Yo, what is up? What is up? We are back. Another Red Dead stream. Another Red Dead stream. It's foggy. Pretty foggy right now. So, I want to get something real quick to say it now. I did record stuff on Monday, but when I crashed like midway through, like when I crashed, it corrupted the recording. So I don't have the recordings from Monday. Stuff happened. Whole bunch of stuff happened. I'll get through it once we start heading that way.
Yeah, just a little bit. Yep. Oh. Can I get you something, sir? Something to eat or something to drink?
Yeah, I'll take a stew.
Sorry. Could you repeat that?
I'll take a stew.
Okay.
Sounded like a grunt. I think it was a contemplative grunt.
Yeah, have some caught mustard.
Fair enough.
How's your day going?
And I just woke up. About to head east. Might as well get started with some food.
Good choice. You know, something hearty like steak's gonna power you through the rest of your day. So, oh, that's plenty. Thank you.
You.
Of course. Just
Pika!
make sure if you take it out, bring the ball back at some point, or just remember to chew your damn food. Holy hell, you're gonna choke and die, sir.
Got stuff to go do.
Fair enough.
Shit. Okay.
Y'all have a nice
Well,
day.
Yep.
You do.
Thank you. Yeah, huh? No kidding.
Pika, thanks for the 13 months. 13 months. So I get, I didn't telegram Alvin and Scout that I was waking headed. Van Horn. All right. He just drops a sub and runs. He drops a sub and runs to the hills. I should get changed. If nobody's in town, if I'm going across the land, I should get changed. I don't know. Okay, so everything that happened from the beginning yesterday. Wake up. I headed east, you know, like I normally do. Eddie and everybody was already in Van Horn. They were already in Van Horn. So I was like, okay, that's good. They're in Van Horn. We'll, They had a meeting to go to, right? I had a meeting to do. So I was recording, going out riding for a bit, looking around. We didn't find too much. Finally, we went to their manor, and they eventually showed up at the manor. Talked to the Bartons. The meeting was the Bartons. Sorry, I'm trying to eat. Hard. I'm explaining and eating. I'm multitasking. So, meeting, I guess, went okay. I crashed in the middle of the meeting. That's where my recording got corrupted. Like, my whole PC crashed. So I missed most of the meeting. I guess it was a handshake. Most people didn't seem to like how it went, like Scout, but Eddie was like, oh, it's fine, and spilled water in the bridge. Then we went back to Van Horn. We're gonna do a job. Thought about maybe doing a job, but we ended up not. And instead, we were gonna go out robbing people. Me, Jasper, Alvin, and Scout, we're gonna go out robbing people for a little bit. Instead, he decided he just wanted to go to bed and not do the job. After, well, we went to Rhodes because we had to. Oh no, it was we were on our way from Van Horn out. We found a couple people hurt on the side of the road. It was people from the Black Hats, our friends, right? It was Lola and the other guy. I didn't get his name. So we found after we helped them, right? And then we found a random deputy hurt and walking along the railroad tracks. They like really hurt. And they passed out. It was Sadie Parker. They passed out and everything. So we decided, you know what? We'll do a good thing and we'll take them to Rhodes because they were like dying. They were actively dying. We took them to Rhodes. We got them to the sheriff's office. The sheriff's were like AFK doing paperwork inside, I guess. And finally they came out, but when they came out, Hobo Joe came into town. So we picked up Hobo Joe. We had to talk with Hobo Joe, and Alvin decided that he cut Hobo Joe up with a machete. Went and dropped Hobo Joe at Emerald. And here's where I left Scout and Alvin. I was gonna head west for the night. It was getting late. I was gonna head to bed. I decided to stop in Thieves because I'd been telegramming Eli and Dahlia back and forth, or Eli back and forth. Dahlia had stopped responding to me, I guess, because she was upset, as you'll find out shortly. Stopped responding to me, and I went to Thieves to try and see if I could find them. I found them, but they were in the middle of talk, so I didn't want to bother them, so I kind of stood off the side and waited. Then of course Cash showed up. Eventually the talk kind of stopped, and I walked up and I started talking to Cass, and Dahlia like narrowed her eyes at me, and I just told Cass, listen, I need to speak about a job with you real quick. And I turned to Dahlia because Eli had walked away at this point. He had gone AFK or something. Like, Dahlia, whenever Eli gets back, I'd like to talk with you and Eli. And Dahlia just goes, there's nothing to talk about. I don't want to talk to you. Or I don't want to speak to you. Like, all upset. And I was just like, because apparently Harry and Scout told them that LJ was back. And they thought they would hear it from me. But I was trying to wait till I could tell them in person. Matt was trying to wait till they could tell him in person. Unfortunately, I couldn't find Eli afterwards. Like, I went looking for Eli after I talked to Cass. I went around and looked for Eli real quick, and finally I was just like, you know, if they don't want to talk to me, I'm just gonna leave. So I went off, head west, and went to bed. That was Eli saying, hey, did you at least try to talk to Dahlia? And I was like, yeah. And she was like, I don't want to talk to you. So I was just like, I'm not gonna talk to her. Matt was just kind of like, at that point, Matt had a day. Matt was done with people's, shit. Matt was just done. He figured if people didn't want to talk to him, that he would, Eli, didn't recognize Matt. I'm not sure Matt's seen Eli in his normal, or Eli's seen Matt in his Van Horn outfit. I don't think he has. There's a little bit of odd tension between Matt and Dahlia. And it kind of sucks, right? Because Eli and Dahlia are two of Matt's closest friends. And he feels like there's this weird divide there now. That, like a miscommunication. Or what amounted to a miscommunication. Matt was gonna tell them. Matt just wanted to tell them in person because he didn't think, there was a news. LJ being back was news that needed to be. Oh, Telegram. Oh, LJ's back. Come out here and talk to him. No, because Matt knows the state that LJ's in, and Matt doesn't want to overwhelm LJ. But Matt wanted to take the time to try and talk to Eli and Dahlia in person and explain everything to him. Like what had happened and how they got LJ back, but unfortunately the times just didn't line up, and Harry and Scout ended up talking to them first and just saying, oh, hey, LJ's back, by the way, and I guess that was upsetting. Matt clarified that to Eli in telegrams because Eli said it, right? Eli sent a telegram like, hey, why didn't you tell us? And I was like, I was gonna try and tell you in person. That's why I sent telegrams to be like, check in on you guys and see if we want to talk. Like, that's why I sent the telegrams. I need this out. There might be wolves. It also kind of sucks for Matt. Like, right now for Matt, he's pretty much only got Dead End Gang. With the divide with Eli and Dahlia. A Daily, she's not around currently. And that's mostly because the player that plays a Daily is just dealing with stuff that they're not able to roleplay right now, so they're busy in real life. Matt pretty much just has Dead End Gang. And being wanted for as long as Matt's been, he doesn't get to go like anywhere like in towns to socialize or anything. He's in Van Horn. If he's not in Van Horn, he's in the wilderness. He's going out west to where him and a Daily stay. Daily's not there right now, where they stay, because that's that's what he considers home, is with her, right? That's where he considers his home at. But he's kind of in this weird spot where he's very alone a lot of times. There's not a lot of people for Matt to talk to. Like if other members of Dead Gang aren't around, pretty much just Matt. So it's a very strange thing. Not strange. It's just a lonely thing. I like to try to get in the really get into the mindset of my characters when I play them, so I can, you know, play them properly. So to try and convey that, that's very difficult sometimes. Also just very hard, like OOC sometimes, to be like, ugh. You know, I'm alone. You know, I gotta be alone. I'm alone. Matt's by himself, so it's kind of just like, ugh. Be stressful. I'm not the type that thinks that Matt's not gonna turn himself in. Like that's not who Matt is. So he'll stay on the run until Law can catch him. If Law can't catch him, like he's not gonna. Like I'm not gonna just, you know, lay down for Law. Like walk up to the sheriff's office and be like, "Oh, here I am." I'm gonna try to get away. Not, you know, I haven't been trying like super hard, but I'm gonna try to get away.
Mister.
I want Law to have the satisfaction of catching me, right? I feel like that's not satisfying if you have somebody who's been on the run for so long and they just turn themselves in. The reason I kind of like the deal that Matt made with that one time he did a bank with a daily, where he said, if you can keep up with me until the horse runs out of the horse tires out, and I'll go willingly. I like that deal because the idea was it was a challenge, right? If you can keep up, I'll go in, right? That was a challenge, and one lawman did, and Matt, you know, he honored it with that. You know, he honored the deal. He said, you know, you kept up, I'll turn myself in. He wasn't gonna have a daily turn herself in. Matt would turn himself in. I think that's the thing, right? That's the big. I'm gonna check Telegram before I continue to Van Horn, because I like to, in case they send me a Telegram like, hey, we're not in Van Horn, we're going over here, I can change course. Here's the thing, Dahlia is like, just something that makes you feel real lonely sometimes. You know, Eli and Dahlia kind of left to, we're gonna lead more of a straight life, and then Matt's hearing how Dahlia's off riding with the bastards and doing jobs with the bastards, and it's like, does she wanna live a straight life, or does she just not want to be around Matt? Like that's the mindset Matt's kind of in, right? Like that deal. All right. We're almost to Van Horn. What again? Trying to eat food here. I'm trying to get to Van Horn and see if anybody's around I can stand around and talk while eating. Oh, so the Cass was, or Matt was able to talk to Cass and get him the job. So Cass is gonna try. Cass and the Frey gang are gonna try and get Matt's gun back. 2 nitro. You're thinking, well, can Matt give 2 nitros? Like, Matt got some of that nitro, okay? Matt can give 2 nitro. Matt bought some, and then Matt got some from JoJo. Matt's got nitro that he can give. Alright, we're almost here. Let's see who's around. Bobby should be out today. Bobby should be around, actually. Get a horse here. Oh, whoa, the camera. That's weird. Couple of horses here.
Hey, darling. You feel like getting dirty?
That's a saddler, that's a saddler. Is this a saddler? Is nobody here? A roadster. Is there nobody here?
Check my apartment. I'll be back. What up, Matt? How
Howdy,
you doing?
Pete. I'm doing good out here. Good to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you too, bro. Good to see you too.
Dingy and
How
dark.
have you been?
On the run.
I hear Alvin.
Matt's here.
broke
We
you
gotta
out.
go. We gotta go.
Yep,
We gotta go where? We gotta go where?
we gotta go.
out of here.
Away from Matt, that's for sure.
Oh,
He
okay.
comes in here, he ruins the party.
And I'm gonna follow. And I'm gonna follow you to ruin the party wherever you go again. All we got today.
A lot of recap and catch up.
And probably only a quarter of it is done.
Where's Wallaby at?
He's off with LJ and Eddie doing something real quick.
Eli's mad at you, by the way, Matt.
I've been talking to Eli, and now it's just Dahlia mad at me.
Someone wants to meet me.
What? Okay.
have to
you
put this
got
away.
money? I don't have no money for rent.
Oh,
Let
what
me,
did Jojo?
Eli's mad at you too, Jojo.
What?
Okay, Jojo, let me explain. Come here.
Where is he? I got a telegram from him.
Already explained it to
Yeah, he explained in the telegram.
Dahlia's
wanna
still
see
mad at
him.
me. I went to see them last night. Eli walked up. He had to go piss or something. I don't know. I couldn't find a match. I went to see him. I went to talk to Dahlia and said I need to talk to her, and she got mad at me and said she didn't want to talk to me.
Hmm.
I told them I was gonna tell them about LG. I just wanted to tell them in person.
Exactly. This one. It's one of those things. It's hard to say over telegram.
I wanted to explain exactly what the thing was. I told Eli that I wanted to explain what's going on with him.
Have you seen him around today?
Not today, not yet. I sent him a telegram that I was around. Explained to him because he asked why I didn't say nothing at these. Well, they were in the middle of a conversation yesterday with Alice and the bastards, and I thought that was important. I was waiting. And he walked off, I guess, to go take a piss. And when I went to tell Dahlia I wanted to speak to him, they got upset with me, so talked to Cass and I left.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
Guess LJ's out and about today with Warmy.
Wallaby and Eddie, yeah.
Or did you see him already?
It's a,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, they
it's a
were.
disease going around where
I just got in.
it's harder to-
Yeah, I got a telegram from LJ, so I came out this way.
Wonder if Eli and I got one too.
Sure, I told Eli that it was about you.
Daily's off. I think she had to go to Mexico.
off my-
Mm.
Things. Just
Yeah.
me, pretty much.
I don't know what to say. I'm unique.
Well, sorry, I'm intrigued, but we'll talk it out with him. Wait, what's going on?
I said I'm unique. Hello, Jojo.
You were chosen by the Panthers.
And yes, I was chosen by the Panthers, and I did not piss myself.
One of those things is true. You get to pick which.
Did you piss yourself, Ivan?
He was surrounded by Panthers.
There was 6 Panthers walking and sniffing me, and
I mean, it's
Well, I was
alright if
on
you
the
did,
ground.
alright? I mean, it's alright if you did. Let's just...
As long as you didn't shit yourself.
Yeah.
I didn't shit myself. Luckily,
Yeah.
I did piss myself.
It happens. Especially when you're surrounded by Panthers.
Not everybody's afraid of nothing.
Just having a peaceful day. Very tired actually today. I forgot about his fucking suit.
Yeah, yeah. I also have been down.
Yeah.
I've almost been on the run for almost 4 months now, Jojo.
Wait, what?
Almost been on the run for now, almost 4 months.
Jesus Christ. Give it a rest. It's not a marathon.
They haven't caught me yet.
Date. Date.
I can't help it if every time they get a chance to get me, they just can't finish the job.
The blood.
I was actually in a jailhouse at one point when Alvin broke me out.
Yeah, I heard. I thanked him.
And I was also, along a road and they chased me and I got away from them. I was in another bank job and I got away from that one. On Monday we were sitting there and I was face to face with a group of 6 of them, but I guess they didn't recognize me. I was wearing one of my outfit.
Telegram?
Oh, oh.
Can't buy one here.
Checking telegrams time.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Yes, checking telegrams.
Jojo, do you want to come and check telegrams?
I'll just
Yeah, I
go
want to see
now.
if I got anything.
Come on, Jojo.
That'd be amazing, just in case.
You need one more than I do.
Thank you.
If there's any law, I'll turn back and come back here.
Well, I mean that's kind of why we have a big group.
Oh yeah, I think it's just 1 or
We're
2
wanted.
law. I'm just afraid if they see me, they're gonna be sending 8 law out or 9 law or something.
Yep, away.
Yeah, well, they're also, you know, we can assume that the 3 of us are now wanted for that thing.
Not true.
They do it right in
Wait,
front of the
Matt-
sheriff's office.
Does Matt know about your thing?
Pete, why is your horse fucking looking at me?
Does Matt know about what?
Alvin, I know. Why did it do this? There we go. Well, Alvin, why would I know about the thing? I was there when you did it.
I was hoping your ears. Yeah. Listen, I forgot you were there.
That's how I get away from the law most of the time. People just forget I'm there. You don't see me. And that's why they call me the ghost of the West sometimes.
Who the fuck calls you that?
Cass do.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Not to be that guy, but Cass also did come up and say that I think Catboy is gonna start calling me the butcher of deputies now. I
That's
just
a
killed
really
5 of
dumb
them.
name.
He
It
would
was
just say
something
5
like
of
that, I
them, and
don't
that he was
remember.
bragging about 5 of them.
I don't know. I don't remember the exact name of what he came up with, but he was the one that told me his own nickname.
I'm gonna get me a cattleman.
All right.
Hello, I'm the killer of crime.
Get one for me, Lou.
No, not today.
Yeah, he said that. Yeah, he said that right 30 minutes after I went to bed.
Scout, are you here?
No.
Oh shit.
Did you get a telegram from Irene?
Of course not.
You send that today? Alvin?
Yes.
Anybody talk to Walden yet?
Yeah,
Very.
He's been-
About,
it.
no, about that?
Nope.
About what?
Right.
Oh.
What
You
thing we were
wanna
just
bring
talking
it-
about,
you want-
Jojo?
you wanna bring it up to him?
Is everybody just trying to pass the buck to bring it up to him?
Nobody
Yeah,
wants
what
to
about
bring
that?
it up to
Can you show
him.
me it?
What the...
on. Might as well try and.
Not it.
I'm not in the gang, not it. Also, I don't know exactly what in the specifics you are bringing up, so. Hello. The Eli's on his way out this way.
Alright.
Has he got his new book?
If he's had time. Taking him.
He said it's being published soon.
Daddy.
Hopefully then.
All right.
That's interesting. Which one is Wiley?
I know exactly who Wiley is. He has an eye patch. I think he wears blue, similar to what you're wearing, to be honest. He's got an eye patch, but I think it's got white on it.
I have an eye patch with
Kinda
white
like
on.
yours as well.
Isn't
Hello, trying to dress up like me.
Just might
that
be.
isn't that the name that was on this note that we threw away this morning?
That's what I was asking
I don't
about.
think so.
Yeah. Wasn't it?
Not the one that we threw, that I took off the box and threw away. I would have known if it was Wiley. I definitely do know Wiley. That's interesting, though.
My bad.
I didn't
Forget
expect
everything
that.
I said.
Fine. I would show that to Wallaby when you can, Alvin.
I have it. Right.
Or Matt, yeah. You good, Pete?
I was giving him one of the treats I got for
I
Halloween.
suppose I'll take it then.
Ah, I see.
Cupcake, delicious.
Cupcake.
Yeah, I got cupcakes. I got grilled banana that's in stuffing toast. I got graveyard schmud pie, which I'm not eating.
Schmud pie.
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah.
We have to ask Jojo, when's the last time you did see Eli?
It's been a while. I missed him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Me and
haven't
him
seen
still
him all
need to
either.
elope.
I was gonna say, you still have to get married.
Talking about how good potatoes are.
I mean, potatoes are pretty fucking good, but you know, you do get a bit.
Haley
bored
wants to elope.
The what?
What? A daily wants to elope.
What?
We're just talking about it. She said she.
Also, what the fuck is up with Irene then? But also, yes, elope, do it, why not? Weddings are a pain to plan.
I figured just like a small one with just a few friends and then just single person to do the
I'm
honors.
surprised how difficult it is to get a few friends together.
If they can't come, they can't come. Okay. Ones that want to be there and can show up, they'll show up. But Irene, you talked to her since she had surgery, right? Didn't you say you talked to her since she had her surgery?
I don't know if I have, actually. I don't think I have.
Different.
Yeah?
Kind of like how she worried about. She got her hair all colored white. Prefers to be called Irene now, and doesn't seem all that seems more serious. Guess put it the best way I can.
I'm gonna put my horse over here. I like putting my horse over here.
All right.
Let Wallaby know about that whole thing that they were doing, and maybe we can have a conversation with them.
I don't like when the knife's not in there. I don't like when the knife's not in the holster.
All my money. I don't have enough money. Oh yeah, because you bought a can of money. I'll be right back.
I'm sucking it dry.
Good morning, sir.
Any of my luck.
You're gonna lose your money again, Scout.
$30. That's all I'm putting in. But yes, Pete
Last-
said he's feeling lucky, so I'm feeling lucky.
Last time I sat with you at the table, you also lost all your money.
But
Listen,
I have $130, so I'm stopping at 30.
this guy gave Vern $7,000.
Kill him.
Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry, that was an
Vern.
instinctual reaction.
I know Vern know how to gamble like that.
Yeah, he's very lucky.
Got some money. Maybe I'll put $30 down as well.
Goddamn, did you lose your money already?
Nope, I was waiting for you.
Oh, what?
Whoa!
I know you're happy. You're
I know
happy.
you've been
Oh,
in
God.
Sissika a while, but she's taken.
Apologies.
Careful.
There's plenty of
Hang
other
on, give it a second.
prostitutes here.
I think we're good.
Did you just say there's plenty of other
Yeah,
prostitutes?
shut
there?
up, shut
Wait,
up.
Oh, you said other. Wait.
Harry!
I was no.
Yeah, sit
Listen,
down.
it's a respectable thing to do.
What?
You're
I
not
was
one to judge
hoping
someone's
that everybody
career.
would just ignore that I said that on accident. It was an accident.
We
I was
are when she's a taken woman, we are.
I'm gonna miss the hand.
Not many,
I'm gonna miss the
apparently,
hand, aren't I?
goddamn.
I'm
It was
missing
an-
the... Wait.
I know
It's
it
an
was a joke. I'm just
accident.
giving you a hard time, goddamn.
All right.
Right. I'm
Hmm.
feeling
Going
really
ahead.
lucky.
Betting 30.
I'm betting 40.
Oh no.
I was betting 10. I thought you were gonna bet 30, Scout.
I am. I just put 10 down.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
All right, well, hit me.
Well.
A bad one, Pete. Oh, well, that's what...
Oh no.
Hit me again.
Ooh.
Yes, yes, no...
No
Oh my-
way.
Oh my
again.
god. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh. All right, I'm good. I'm good.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling a nice little bust on this one.
If
So I'm just
you're-
gonna hold.
Don't like you saying those words in that sentence.
You
A
are
nice
disgusting.
little bust.
Filthy mind back there. Filthy mind, Jojo. Damn.
Get your mind
we're
out of the
pushing.
gutter. Okay, well.
We're in Van
Hell
Horn.
yeah, motherfucker.
We are in Van
Hell
Horn,
yeah,
Scout.
motherfucker.
I'm gonna
Guess
wait
I'm gonna put
outside.
30
so
down.
he knows.
Right. Let me know when it gets here.
$80.
$20.
$30
No, Pete,
again
you
because
did
I
not
pushed.
just go all in
Why not?
with $80.
Lucky right now.
Damn right I did.
Actually, a pretty good roll for him.
Mm.
19, that's not bad.
That's not bad, Pete. Maybe you'll get
Oh,
another
no, we
ace
got
if you draw
17,
again.
18, 19. That means he's going to get a 20 or a
No,
21.
no. This is where he busts. I felt the last.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
last time
no,
you said-
bust,
No,
bust,
no,
bust.
Bust.
Oh,
bust.
God.
Okay. Well,
Motherfucker. Ah, shit. Fuck.
Gail's fault.
Fuck.
Look at that fool.
Asshole. Son of a bitch.
Ah, well.
Son of a goddamn bitch.
So it will.
Perfectly fine. We had a 21 right after. We had 18, 19, 17. Either gets 21 off a 4 and a 3.
Oh, it's Alvin.
Alvin.
The boat.
Oh, the boat.
Yeah. He looks like he's pissing off of it.
Maybe he is. Even though there's an outhouse out back.
oh cost $50 more.
You put 50.
Yeah, no, we need to take that man. We need to slit his throat.
Well, be
I'm
careful.
sick and he handed out $10,000+ to Vern in a matter of seconds.
I think Vern's like his best friend or something. Takes him out for drinks and such.
I don't know. He made enough money to buy a wagon. Oh,
I had that much money. Buy a wagon. What Wallaby LJ and Eddie were off to do?
No idea. They didn't say. But they said we'd be back in 10 or 15 minutes. In which I said, in my head at least, no you won't. Anything that says 10 or 15 minutes always takes half an hour
Each of them
to an hour.
takes that long to just say they're part of a conversation.
Exactly.
True, they're all
You've got to move to
speaking.
the next person and the next
Probably,
person,
yeah.
and one of them has an opinion on the other thing that they've said.
We probably won't see him for a couple hours.
Pete looks like Dr. Orvid from this distance.
God.
Ooh.
Now I can see some color.
I don't like that Dr. Orvid. Is he gonna fish? Good luck.
He looks like Dr.
Actually, I
Orvid
wanna
if
see
Dr.
if his
Orvid
fishing
had
pole
buff arms and
It's
tits.
broken like mine.
Glad that wasn't acknowledged.
He has tits.
He's got guy tits.
He's fallen so low he has to fish.
He has to fish for cash because we're broke.
No, there's nothing wrong with fishing. I'm
That's a lot
just,
of
you know. Normally you see Pete, he's out moonshining or robbing banks, but
I got 2 worms left over from Sissica. Let me give them some use instead of just dropping them on the floor.
Get him, Pete.
I gotta make this money back somehow. Come here.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
he might be a better fisher than you, Harry.
No, he's not. My
Motherfucking fish.
is it broken?
It's trying its fucking
Come on.
hardest, but it ain't.
Come on,
Got it.
come on. Yeah.
Fucking stinky bluegill.
It's money in either way.
Yeah, but they all nasty and stanky.
I think most fish are like that, especially if they come from this water.
True. Very true. There's little bass down there or something. That's what I want. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on now.
Watching, I'm eating food. That's why I'm not too active at the moment.
Come on, you fishy fuck. Bye.
I need cigarettes before I do that.
Yeah. Oh, you look all right. Never mind, stinky goddamn bluegill guy. Dang.
Who's that standing by the...
Not a lot. You guys never like. Interessant.
Well, I don't know yet.
You don't like me already?
I didn't say that.
I like you.
Okay.
Y'all know anything about that girl? She seems kind of odd.
Yeah, she's alright. She's a nice person.
What's so odd about her?
Well, just that first interaction I had with her, she seemed kind of odd to me. I don't know.
It's an interesting community. Speaking of running off, I'm sorry, I've got to greet this person.
Same.
How about you, partner?
I read
Son of a bitch. That's it. Good. I'm glad.
Hello.
Indeed. Indeed.
I don't know who that guy is.
Missed you.
We were rid of them.
I'm okay.
We ain't.
I'm okay. Good. How are you?
Okay, I guess. No, Dahlia's upset. Obviously. So much so she doesn't want to talk to either of y'all.
Hell yeah.
So I guess whatever reconciliation I have to do myself.
I'll talk to her in person when I can. I'm not going to pass messages through you like you're some sort of telegram office.
No. I'm saying that Matt tried to talk to her and she said there's nothing to talk about to him.
Like I said, she wasn't too happy.
She went to talk to Zip about some stuff that's going on, and when she came back from that talk, she was very, very upset, and I guess stuff about LJ got brought up, so.
Hello.
Because from what I found out, basically, is that Dahlia told not only the bastards, but also told Kettleman Gang, well, Zip mostly, that if they come in and pull their guns on them, that she'll pull guns on them. So that's where we're at with that.
So it was an interesting day.
Yeah, something like that.
Fucking hell.
And there's me, just trying to make a living.
Is your book out yet?
I'm starting to get annoyed with this copier because they told me that my books would be ready, but they're not.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Harry's really looking forward to the next book. I think she's a big fan of your work.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to be supportive. I'm not really into, you know.
Yeah, whatever you say, Harry.
Now the contents of this one is not really my thing, but I'm being supportive.
What's the contents of this one?
The werewolf one?
Two fellas.
Oh, okay.
Gay werewolf.
Oh, so Harry liked the last one a lot.
Yeah, the last one was good.
Yeah, but this one ends on a cliffhanger. It's supposed to be like a trilogy.
Well, no, you spoiled it. Oh, it's true.
Oh.
Okay.
A trilogy?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Might as well just read them all, Harry.
Or a duology, I don't know.
No, as long as it's a good story, I don't really mind.
Yeah.
Well, Eli, I'm sure it's a good story.
Yeah.
How's everything been? Well, I don't know if Matt's been to jail yet, but
I have
I'm
not.
going over here.
Playing the JoJo, I've been on the run for almost 4 months now.
Yeah, he's doing a
Go!
marathon. Is he gonna say anything? Is he just gonna ride off after that?
okay, Alvin.
I
Go
guess
right
he's just
on.
gonna ride off after that.
Well, it says Harry, this first interaction with Harry is odd, and then he...
Who was that guy?
No idea.
He's called Sid something.
Oh. Huh.
I don't know.
I've never seen.
I know there's cannibals and tall trees again.
Animals and tall trees. Yeah, I was gonna go hunting bears,
Yeah,
but I
tall
just had to
tree.
kill some.
They chased after Domino and they said, "Come back here, we just want to taste your flesh."
I'm gonna crack open their skulls.
Yeah, they've been killed and they
No
once, you can kill them again.
No patience for cannibals. No patience for cannibals. Cannibals.
Hey, you hear that?
Fucking rot.
Don't tell JoJo.
No cannibals.
Hidden JoJo.
Cannibals.
I agree with you, no cannibals. I like to go to tall trees, I don't want to get assaulted by cannibals
Very foggy.
and foggy.
I know, but it just got much more foggy very quickly.
Right
Pete's
before...
out there like a little lighthouse. Look how he glows. With the whites of his collars, collaring cuffs, sleeves.
Alright. Alvin Scout, I'm gonna need to talk to JoJo and Eli real quick. Be just a moment.
All right.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh geez. Hoping to get this chat done before now.
What timing?
It really doesn't put him in a bad standing, it just keeps us standing. Middle.
It gets you to think about everything.
Yeah, I never liked her anyway. I didn't like her stupid pirate hat. I know what you mean, man.
I'm gonna be quick with this.
That-
Like I said, his memory's not all there.
That is a mean thing to say.
He saw me, he thought I was dead.
Little raggedy rich cunt. Sorry, yeah.
That was his memory of me, as I was dead.
Sorry.
Okay.
He also thought Bobby was dead, and he thought Eddie was dead. JoJo, I think, is the only one he said exactly how he remembered it.
I haven't really changed that much over like, aside from my face, like not much has changed. I feel like about me over time.
Not much to change about me either. He also was thinking people like Bob were still alive. Or not alive.
Missy, yeah.
Didn't seem to have all his memories there.
It's still him though.
Harry told me she's convinced he's killed a lot of people on Guarmo.
He might have. But either way, I'll tell you, JoJo, I'll tell you what I told JoJo, be careful with. I'm worried not that you'll say something wrong, but that you'll say something might set him off somehow. That's a whole nother problem to deal with.
I could never set LJ off.
Not that you'd set him off like make him angry, but you'd make it like he remembers something, gets confused, and he does something.
Yeah. I get it.
Those are his memories. He's entitled to them.
I know. Not
I
that I
think he's
don't
saying
want
that
him to
he's entitled to him. It's just more so he's a
being gentle and trying to ease him into things.
because he
Well,
could
yeah, I'm
just,
trying,
he-
but
he
also
could just
Eddie needs
snap
to
and
shut
then
up with the
fucking,
whole
I don't
telling
know,
me not to
shoot
talk to
me
him thing.
or stab me or something, stuff like that.
Be careful with him. But if
Don't just
Eddie,
ignore Eddie.
I mean, I always ignore him anyway.
Ignore Eddie.
I don't want to stamp on his skull. But I won't. But I'll think about it. But
Talk to him. Just be gentle and easy with him. I don't, like I said, remembers too much. He might. I don't know what his reaction. As long as he was alone, he's not the same LJ.
You'll think you want this?
Little gang.
Oh fuck.
I don't know if he would. To be honest. The bunkler. I don't know if you would. I'd always give it to him to see what if he wants it.
Things are fine.
He should steal.
When I'm shooting it.
This is what I wanted to do.
I said, what do you want this?
See if he wants it, yeah.
Howdy, LG.
Hello.
Glad to see you ain't dead.
Jojo, did you get all these people here?
I got Eli here.
And he brought Matt, I would
Matt.
assume.
I've already been here.
What were you doing here?
Me?
Yeah.
Van Horn.
Why would you do something like that?
For a time, the little gang lived here. While we
Hold on.
lived here, I protected the.
Hold on, I need to wrap my head around that. Jojo, can you explain to me what he means by that?
At what point? When exact? We've lived a lot of places. I'm trying to remember exact points that we lived with. We've had to move around a lot.
Well,
here.
We lived here.
Well, Matt lived here. I mean, we lived outside of town, but we're here because we're doing business with people.
Yeah.
You guys were doing business with people?
I was making dynamite for a lot of people.
Anyone that I'd recognize?
I mean, I made dynamite for the Dead End. So they could pull off bank jobs. Some other gangs that have cropped up since then, but they've all spread their wings and left this place. I've left this place. I'm not really out east anymore.
How did you find yourself making dynamite for a place like this?
Learned how to make explosives in the army and put it to use, I guess, make money.
I meant more the place like this part of the question.
Wallaby wanted to build this place where gangs and criminals and the like. Everybody who is like-minded against the law could come, do business.
And he forced you at gunpoint to do that?
No, he didn't force me to do anything. We decided as a group that we wanted to do business here, and then as a group we decided to part ways. I went off and did my own thing. Matt stayed here. JoJo did her own thing.
And what compelled you, if I could ask, to after everything that had happened, come here and do business?
We did what we had to survive. The West was ripping itself apart. We couldn't do it out there.
And after everything that happened, you found your way here? Out of all places?
Like I said, we were here for a little bit, and for some of us it didn't feel right, so we left. I left. Matt stayed, because Matt has goals in mind. I'm not going to stand in between them.
I didn't know you had goals, Matt. You had goals? What goals did you have, Matt?
Want me to be on?
That's the only way I would ever want you to be.
Well, look who it is, Look who it is. Where have you been, huh? Haven't been caught yet, huh? You're an arch criminal.
I've not been caught yet.
Wallaby, can you give us just a moment? Matt was about to be honest with us.
Oh, sorry, was this a serious moment?
Yep.
I only have serious moments.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, well, I'll leave
It'll
you
be
to
just
it.
a moment.
Yeah,
So,
the second time you left LG, things didn't exactly go well. Well, to put it bluntly, I had a thing for Dee Dee. That didn't work out. I thought maybe...
Say it properly. She
I'm
attempted
getting...
to kill you.
I was getting to that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, her and an entire gang tried to kill you, Matt.
I know. I figured the only way she might talk to me is if I became the most well-known outlaw there was. That's what she was looking for, right? Fame. But then she tried to kill me. Her and the others in 10 Ton. I changed it. I wanted to make a name for myself, not for myself. But I figured if I made a name for myself, others wouldn't be tempted to hurt the people I care about.
Wait, I thought that's the reason you were doing it the whole time.
Explain this to you at the beginning, Jordan.
You were just trying to impress her?
At first, and then she tried to kill me and I changed it. Did it for me.
by the way, OJ, in case you're wondering why we haven't slaughtered her and her people, it's because Matt said we can't.
No, because the last time we went to war, whole damn group of us
Don't call
split
it
apart.
a war.
Whatever it was, a conflict, a battle, a dispute. Last time we did that, we almost all split apart anyway. I had gone. Ariel had decided to leave. Hell, Eli beat the crap out of me.
I think we're even at this point. I
We
now have 3
are.
murder charges because of you.
How do you have 3? Oh, that's right. Listen, that was both of our ideas.
Sorry, what was that? What was that the end? What was it?
Both of our ideas.
I mean, I get it was both of our idea, but I told you not to shoot them.
We're gonna shoot you anyway. Ooh. I could make a name for myself. If I had a name for myself, people wouldn't come after the people I cared about.
And in order to make a name for yourself, you crawled to those that hurt the people you cared about?
I didn't crawl in no. We didn't start here. We started in the west. Robbed banks. Hell, I shot a deputy down, Deputy Bill.
All the ones.
Shit, one of our bank robberies is so successful, they fucking stopped cutting trees at the logging
Exactly.
camp.
When we heard that out here, and they were building a place for people to do business, figured might as well try to do business. And while doing business, I did jobs with them to help keep our spot here. As an equal. I didn't go begging the Deaden Gang. Deaden Gang invited me. I'm good at what I do.
And you just forgot everything they did to
Didn't forget
you,
me.
everything they did to Jojo, everything they did to Eli.
Let's see, it was Jojo, Eli, and Dahlia that told me to go.
Well, we decided as a group because it wasn't just them that were here for business.
Told you to do what you wanted.
Yeah. I told the group before I even told him to do what he wanted that I was tired of hurting people and I didn't want to do this shit anymore.
Before that, when we was out west, Walby asked if I wanted to go on the bank. It was Jojo and Dahlia that said I should go when I originally said, "Ooh."
Jojo, why would you tell them to do that? After all that happened, after all they did.
What, after you begged them to let you go?
Not putting the blame on Jojo, by the way. Made sense.
Well, then whose fault is it?
No one.
No one's. It's obviously somebody's fault, so...
Why does somebody
go
have to
ahead.
be at fault?
Someone's always at fault.
What
It
Matt,
made
are you-
sense.
Are you angry? Are you
Do I
angry
seem
at us
angry?
for... I'm asking you a question. Are you angry at us for doing what we need to do to survive? When you left again? I mean, I get
So
it.
it's my fault.
I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm saying you left.
Say it then.
You made your decision. You had stuff to do.
Say it, I want to hear it.
And we had to pick up without you.
Someone say it. Someone say it.
I'm not gonna blame you.
You say it, man.
I'm not gonna blame you.
Jojo, you say it.
There's only
We
one
all-
person that blames
we
you, and
all-
they're not here.
Who
We
blames
all
me?
survived how we could.
Who blames me?
Dahlia.
No.
I'm not gonna lie to him.
Yeah, it's fair.
She's not gonna see you. She's not gonna talk to them. You knew her story. She told you about it, about her father, and you still did the same thing that her father did to her, so of course she's not gonna forgive you. But that's her choice.
But don't we all forget?
Oh, trust me, she didn't forget anything that they've done. She's never been
No,
keen
no,
on
no, no.
being here.
Don't we all forget the words, right? The words in that in the good book. Let all the bitterness and wrath and anger and clamor and slander and all the other bad stuff. I'm paraphrasing. And all the bad stuff be put away from you. And with all the hate in your heart, and be kind to your fellow man, and be kind to one another, and forgive people. And fucking forgive people. I'm here too. You guys are so tense. You guys are so. I'm having a fucking banana rum right now in Van Horn with people I tried to kill. Why are you guys so tense? I'm drinking a banana rum. There's banana in this rum.
I'm not
You
tense.
guys
You're
didn't
asking
even
the questions.
smile at me. None of you guys even smiled at me when I came over here. It's been
I had a big
tense.
smile.
I said
Smile
hello.
at
I
me,
said
fucking
howdy.
hug me.
Smile.
Fucking hug me. Somebody hug me, Matt.
I'm not
I
the.
don't
I'm not the
know.
hugger. I'm not the hugger.
I
I'm
saw
not.
you
I'm not
leave.
the.
Until you hug me, Matt. Eli, I love you, Eli. I love you, Eli. Why are we so hateful? Why are we so tense? So what? So what? We're all still connected because we share something that no one else shares. That no one else shares. No one else can understand. You want a sip of my banana rum?
Just take this.
Why is everyone so tense? I don't like that. I hate that. I like seeing you guys smile. I hate seeing you guys angry. I don't like that you guys are fighting. Can you two hug at least? If Matt's not gonna hug me, can you hug him?
Me and Eli have fun.
You've been keeping this the whole time? No, I can tell there's animosity.
Eli and I have been fun.
No, I can tell there's animosity. Can you guys hug it out just to make me feel a little better? Just to make me feel a little better.
I'm just upset with them because of the fact that I didn't find out that you were back until a month later, and I found out from neither one of them.
I was trying to
I
meet
was
with him.
meaning to telegram you, but I got shot.
I was trying to meet. Yes, I was. Yeah, I was.
You got shot and you're in prison. These two have been around and
I was
have
trying to
telegrammed
bump
me.
No, to be fair, I did telegram you to check in, and I never got a reply until you.
Yes, because Dahlia said she telegrammed you asking for a meeting, and you never responded.
No, I did respond. I said I was around then, and she said, "Oh, I have a job to do. I'll telegram you later if."
Okay, well, I'll take it up with her. I understand why JoJo didn't do it, but Matt, if you haven't gotten a hold of me, just fucking tell me.
I told you. I was gonna
Instead,
tell
I
you
found out
in
from Mary
person.
that she was talking to some strange fella on the beach every time she was alone, and then everything she kept describing.
That's all stuff I found out the day I went. Yeah, that's all stuff I found out the day we went to go get LJ. By the way, I didn't even know about that.
You guys come to get me?
I did.
Came to get me? Where? Oh,
they did.
What?
He's
so
one of
sweet.
the people that went along. You didn't tell us before you went.
I didn't get a chance. We weren't even
Oh,
sure it was
wow,
actually
yeah.
LJ.
I mean, even
Where
the
did you check?
possibility.
Where did you check?
We went to island. We went to that cave.
No, but like where on the island did you check?
We found you in that cave.
Well, you were there?
Yeah, he was there.
Was
When the
there?
fuck was he there? I don't remember him being. I feel like a terrible human being right now because I don't remember Matt being there.
I want to say,
You're lying.
that's not
to
the
me right
first time someone's forgot Matt has been
No,
somewhere today.
You're making me feel like dog shit right now.
LJ,
he's
you
like a
literally told
comedian.
me that the last thing you remembered me was as having maggots all over my face and being dead.
Yes, you know what? Yes, I think I didn't recognize you because I was still maggot on the mind. I had maggots on the mind, Matt. You ever have maggots on the mind, Matt?
Not really.
Let's see. He wouldn't know. He wouldn't. I know JoJo's had maggots on the mind.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
thank
JoJo was going around acting weird for like a whole span of time.
And I know for a
just
fact
blew
she
up
had
my mum,
maggots
it's
on her
normal.
mind. I know for a fact you had maggots on your mind when you did that.
Yeah, because your mom probably had maggots on her.
Oh yeah, she did. Like her arm fell off when we were transporting her to where we
That's
blew
not
her up.
funny, Matt. That's how
No,
that's
it's
her
no,
mom,
it is
Matt.
She
funny.
was long
That's her
dead by
mom,
this
Matt.
point.
No, I don't like her. It's okay.
Please.
Can we do something? Can we do something? My heart is heavy right now. If you were to throw me in the water,
I would sink straight to the bottom because that's how heavy my heart is right now. And I want to
think
do
it's 'cause
something
you might
because
not know how to swim.
I want to do something because I haven't seen all of you in so long. And I just saw Missy and I just saw Bob and I just saw Rufio. Rufus? He was like he was a guy that came in later. And I was like, oh, fuck, I miss these guys. And now I see these guys and I miss these guys too. And I want to do something. So let's do something. What
do you
is
wanna do?
fun? Is there ice cream? It's a little cold for ice cream.
We might need to be careful if we go places because Matt's really wanted. Which is funny.
Yes, I haven't been caught in 4 months.
He's been wanted for the full 4 months. So,
All right. I feel I don't even want to touch Matt right now because I feel like he's too precious. I want to protect him. I want to put him in a glass egg. In a glass
what you're
egg.
gonna
One of
say,
those
glass
Russian Russian eggs with the crystals. And
Fabergé?
Fabergé. I want to put him in a Fabergé egg. And I want to keep him safe because because if he gets taken, the last time I went out with somebody, Wallaby got taken, and I felt really bad.
yeah, I heard
was
from Clem that
responsible
she
for
shot you in the back.
Yeah, she shot me in the back. I was unarmed.
Yeah, I sent her a bunch of telegrams and then the final one I said, this is the last you'll hear of me. Fuck off.
I'm a pacifist now, by the way.
Is that why you ain't got a gun?
No, I don't have a gun because they took it from me.
Oh, okay.
I would still have a gun if I could choose to. Wait, what does pacifist mean?
Don't like violence.
Not violent.
Oh, what's the opposite of a pacifist?
Angry.
Violent?
Yeah, violent. I don't know.
I'm that now. I'm that now.
Violent.
I'm willing to fight for my friends is what I'm trying to say. I'm willing to fight for my friends. I'm getting the words wrong. I've been living in a cave for months. All right? So excuse me if I forget some of the words.
If you ever feel threatened, any three of you, just point me in a direction.
Please, can we tie JoJo to the end of a stick and use her, and that's like our deadly weapon.
You just throw her at people.
You find it funny? Come on.
Yes.
It was, yeah.
Chuck her at people and see what happens.
Oh, Eddie was explaining something. I want to hear what Eddie was explaining.
Oh God.
Wallaby wanted to catch up with me.
What do we have? I can sit out.
Y'all go ahead.
Eddie, what's going on? What's he not listening about?
You guys can catch up.
I think we should
Yes,
really have a more extensive talk.
All right. Well, there's a long ride to the west. We got plenty of time to talk.
Oh, I missed a talk.
No, you didn't. You had your own talk.
No, but I didn't know you guys were also having a talk. Is the problem? If I knew you were having a talk.
What do you think
I
we're
would've
doing over
combined
there,
it.
waiting for you?
Oh, well, you know. I would have combined our talks together if I knew you had a talk going on.
And what did your talk consist of?
My talk, I was just catching up. I was just being casual. I was saying how much I missed everybody.
I thought it was a serious conversation, is what you told me.
It was a serious conversation. They were telling me about everything that's happened since then, and I take what other people are saying very seriously. I want to listen to people when they're talking to me.
All right. All right, we got to figure out who's going west and who isn't.
I'll stay behind. It's fine.
All right.
Oh,
What do we gotta go west for?
Let me.
Meet with Mills.
I'll run.
Oh, I remember that guy. I remember him. I have nothing else to contribute besides. Does he hate me? Do you know?
Let's mount off.
I guess that's a mystery. Eddie, do you know?
Fred doesn't hate you, LJ.
He hates me?
He doesn't hate you, I don't think.
He doesn't hate me. Perfect. All right.
Yeah, you good. You good, man.
We're all
Just
right.
keep
We're all right.
sipping
Am I
on that
going or am I
banana.
staying?
Yeah. Come on.
All right.
Well,
Hey, we gotta head west. We'll,
Okay.
we'll be out there, right? Oh, damn it.
I'm getting out of town. I'm leaving.
Get out of town.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I still don't have a gun. Don't have a gun.
That fella playing the shoe just run around back there. I want to answer your question from earlier, Walby. Yes, I'm still on the run.
Are we missing? Oh. No. We can talk later. How you doing, Eli?
What exactly did you do, man?
Eli?
What exactly have I done?
How you doing, Mr. Wallaby?
Yeah, what'd you do?
Right. You see?
Let's see, I've robbed about 6 banks.
I've only just woken up.
Let's see, almost killed about 4 people. I've been
What'd you do with the money?
jailbroken. I have some of it. Yeah, some of it I've given to the Dead End Gang. But there's where, when I robbed banks with the little gang, I gave some to them.
Why?
I mean, why?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because we robbed the banks together.
Okay. Oh, that's different. That's different.
Like I was robbing banks by myself.
Well,
Also been in several shootouts.
did you kill anybody?
I don't think anybody's actually died that I've shot.
You should aim closer to the center for that.
They might blame me for, well, not blame me, but lump me in for Leo Slack's death.
Who's that?
A deputy.
How you doing, LJ?
How am I doing? I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't think I've been this excited in a very long time. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing all right.
You have another gun?
What kind?
Any gun? I need a gun. Shooting people.
Yeah.
All right. We'll whenever we have some time, don't throw one at me because I won't catch you. I have motor skills. I've never been good at sports.
Honest, I just wish they would away.
Stop it. Be careful. It's almost like you did that on purpose, you motherfucker.
No. I didn't do that on purpose. If I did it on purpose, you wouldn't be on that horse.
Spent too much time on Guam and not riding horses. I don't remember how to do it anymore.
He's right. There's nothing I can say about that. Can I get that gun?
Give him the gun. Yeah, give him the gun before we get too far.
I don't want to, if something happens, I want to be able to put bullets in people's heads.
I should have gotten to him. Should have gotten to my other clothes before we left. That's alright.
It's a nice one, too. Big one.
Alright. Go.
They did almost get me a couple of times. By the way, Alvin broke me out once.
To Wallaby, in regards to Irene.
Yeah, what of her?
Now, do you want to wait? Remember how she was causing a fuss over having to manipulate Hart, Sheriff Hart? Well, just 3 or 4 days after that situation happened, she went off and had a private meeting with him.
Woo!
Whoa.
She began telling me.
Matt, let's have a conversation while we're riding here.
Alright. Yep.
Alright.
What the hell? What do you want to have a conversation about?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you really want to go try and
you know
find
where we're
Ariel?
going?
Going out west.
We should. I feel like I'm obligated to, right?
Didn't she not want to see you anymore after the last time you saw her?
Oh. What did I just say about forgiveness, Matt?
Well, I mean, it's not really you. No, it's not really you. It's her, right?
No, I'm just saying people should learn to forgive.
True.
Matt, I'm glad that you forgave. Not me, just everybody. I'm glad that you haven't been holding grudges.
Grudges are tiresome.
That's right, Matt. That's right, you're exactly right. I always liked you, man. I always liked you because I knew you had a good head on your shoulders.
Only time I have a problem with somebody if they hurt somebody I care about. If they hurt me, I don't care. And honestly, with the whole dead and hurting you and enough time had passed, I didn't really feel like that fight was worth fighting anymore. I'm not sure anybody did.
Can't stop fighting, Matt.
Oh no, I don't stop fighting.
You can't stop
fight
fighting.
to defend the
If you
people I
stop
ride.
fighting, you can't just lay down and stop fighting. You always have to fight. You always have to fight.
That's true.
That's right, that's true.
If I'd stopped fighting, I would have been caught by the law by now, but...
If you stopped fighting, you'd be dead. You'd be dead. And it would be a really pathetic death, too.
I stopped fighting, the 10-ton gang would have killed me.
10-ton gang?
The 10-ton gang.
I don't know if I'm familiar with them.
Remember a man named Flyspick?
I don't think I have.
You remember
Flyspec?
Dee Dee, right?
I know Dee Dee. I know Dee Dee. Dee Dee drew me a picture.
Oops, excuse me.
Somewhere,
Sorry.
I don't know where though.
Sorry.
But, all right, fair enough. See you around, George.
Well, she went off
I
and
like
joined...
Dee Dee. She drew me a picture.
Yeah, well, she went off and joined them.
I thought you said my name.
No, I said howdy to that lady.
And then they tried to kill me. I don't think it quite worked out how they wanted it to, though.
What happened? What happened?
I was managed to take down one of theirs before they could take down me.
Oh.
And of course, most of them shot me in the back.
That's how people like to shoot you in the back.
They do
That's the
like to
place
shoot
where
me in the
people like
back.
to shoot
Yeah.
you. That's I got shot in the back.
Yeah, Walby shot me in the back.
Walby shot you in the back. Yeah, people. I don't know what it is about the back.
A
that's
couple of
such a
deputies
touchy
shot me in the back.
target.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because they're afraid to face the front that they might, you know, not win.
That's right, they're afraid to face your ferocity, right? Because you have.
If I recall, we voted on it. So she was taken care of. She's welcome back immediately into the group. She took this as
You have hot
abandonment.
blood.
We abandoned.
You have blood that's boiling.
Or that's what she
hot.
told me.
Boiling hot.
Boiling hot, and I think people are afraid to even look at you, right? And that's when you have a soul the way that your soul is, Matt.
Right?
I think there are a lot of people in this world that don't have a soul. I think there are a lot of people in this world. I don't believe animals have souls. And I think most deputies don't have souls either. Most of them. But I think there's a lot of other people. I'm just saying deputies just to say deputies. I think there's a lot of people. I think a lot of people just don't have souls.
They might not.
Yeah,
I don't think they do. I don't think, and I think that's a huge problem. I think there's a, you know about reincarnation?
A couple of people have mentioned it before.
Right, so reincarnation, right? You die and you become something else, but there's only so many souls, right? So
Right.
there's too many people, there's not enough souls for everybody, and then you get shit like this, you get stuff like this, and it's terrible, and I think there needs to be less people in the world.
Probably. There are a lot of them. Honestly, less people would probably mean less people trying to kill everybody else.
No, that will be. If there were less people in the world, people would be nicer to each other.
That is true.
Why do you think after every war, people are always so friendly?
Less people, or just they don't want to
Less
fight another
people.
war.
No, less people.
We intentionally going through towns.
And here's something I don't know. I don't know if you have to be born with a soul or if you can get one later on. That's something I can't answer. That's something I thought about a lot, but I can't tell you. But I'd like to think that souls can move bodies.
Just randomly, just randomly move bodies.
Yeah, souls are
at
different
any
than
moment.
spirits, by the way. Spirit is, everyone has spirit. Not everybody has a soul, though, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know how to, Matt, we gotta sit down, I gotta
Figure
take
out
a drink. We gotta talk about this, because there's a lot of things that I need to tell you specifically. But the thing that I want to tell you most specifically of all is how happy I am to see you again.
I'm happy
and
to see you as well,
how grateful I
LG.
am.
No, by the way, when I went with Wallaby and Eddie to the island, that's not the first time I had gone looking for you.
I'm sorry, I should have made myself easier to find.
Yeah, man.
Well, I should have left a note, rather. But while I was there, Matt, I had to discover something. And I discovered it.
That's good.
In the end. But it was painful. It was painful. It was like walking on broken glass. It was like walking on, imagine a beach, right? But instead of sand, it's tiny grains of glass. And you're walking on that and you're barefoot. And your feet start hurting so badly, so you drop to your knees. But now you have glass in your knees. And if you try to fall asleep and you want to lay down, you're laying down on glass.
It was just all hurt all the time.
Yes, but there's so much pain. And then at the end, there you find a beautiful oasis. You find a beautiful oasis in this desert of broken glass, and you can wash yourself and clean all of the wounds. Matt, how many wounds do you have?
Probably more than I can count.
We gotta find that oasis, okay? For you, because I'm concerned about you.
I might have found that oasis, to be honest.
You found it?
There's this girl I met daily. We're probably gonna get married.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. What's her name?
A daily.
A Daily.
Yep.
A Daily what?
A daily Cassidy.
What is it about them that
I think
love
they
so much?
for one, I think they just understand me.
And it's like a two-way thing? It's not like a one-way thing?
It's a two-way thing.
Okay. No, I'm just asking.
No, it's not a
I'm just
situation where
asking
she's gonna try to kill me later, LJ. Don't worry.
No, because I've been in that position. I've been in the position where I give all of my love to someone, and it's only a one-way thing. You know, and it hurts. It's one of the worst feelings, and I wanted to save you from that.
Well, it's a two-way thing. If it wasn't, I wouldn't, you know, be doing it.
Right. No. All I'm saying, Matt, is be aware. Because if it ever starts feeling like a one-way thing, you have to be aware of that. And I'll be here for you. Jojo will be here for you. We'll be here for you for that. So it won't be too hard. But you just have to keep your eye out for any doubt that you might have about this, okay?
I don't have any doubts, but I'll keep my eye out.
Okay. No, I love her. Can I meet her?
Eventually, she had to go back to Mexico.
I don't want to scare her.
You can meet her eventually.
You think I'm too scary to meet her?
You're not too scary to meet her, LJ.
No, I'm a scary guy though. Is the problem?
To some, but not to me.
To some?
Not to me.
You're breaking my heart. I was hoping you would say no. You're not. You're friendly and a great guy.
Well, I'm a scary guy to some people, LJ.
You're a really scary guy. I'm scared to stand next to you sometimes. When you were really serious back in Van Horn, I was thinking he's gonna shoot me. This guy.
I wasn't gonna shoot you, LJ.
No, you would shoot me in the knee and then you'd kidnap me and you'd torture me.
I don't do that. I mean, if you did something to a daily, I might do
You'd make an
that.
exception for me.
I'd make an exception for anybody that did something to a daily problem.
No, I wouldn't hurt your girlfriend at all.
Well, that's good.
I wouldn't do that.
He real quick.
And nothing. But who would you hurt that? Yeah, I was peeing in a bush. Yeah, he's peeing in the bush.
Right in the ass.
Black Bay?
That's the pig. Piggy.
I think we should all get matching sashes. Never mind. No, never mind. Never mind. I pictured it and forget about it.
What did you say?
No, I pictured it. I said it before I pictured it, and then I regretted it.
All right.
Let's get going.
Good to have some individualism, LG.
No, I agree. I agree. I agree. I'm just imagining it now, and now it's really good.
Be odd looking.
Yeah, no, it'd be weird. It'd be weird. What do you think about that? My left.
Huh?
What do you think about that, Eddie?
What's that?
Matching sashes.
I fully support your decision. I absolutely think we should all have some sort of matching sash. Like a sash? Or like a handkerchief? Sash.
The realization that it comes to, wait, a sash?
Trying to pull some practical jump.
I'm just trying to liven this up.
2 followers from 1,000. 2 followers from 1,000. That's so close.
And I'll pull out my gun. And then I'll hand them my gun and I'll say, but I've been practicing forgiveness recently. And I want you to have this as a token. I've been trying not to hold grudges. I'm trying not to have so much hate in my heart. You know? I'm trying not to have so much hate in my heart because there's already so much hate in the world. And I'm trying to, you don't fight hate with more hate. No. You know, you gotta snuff out hate. Whenever you see hateful people, you gotta kill hateful people to make sure there's less hate in the world. Right. But you do it with love, you kill it with love.
Yes. And just...
All right.
Big wagon full of people.
Wagon full.
Give love, it's about the feeling. It's about the feeling.
I'm so tempted to go rob that.
It is tempting.
We have other things to worry about.
Yep.
We not going to feed?
On the way back.
Okay.
I want to see what Mills has to say first.
How do you kill someone who's not out there?
Mills out by Armadillo.
Rascal.
Yes. One night seen Cheddar and Armadillo earlier, so I figured Mills wouldn't be too far.
Maybe somewhere down in there.
All right.
With
I will torture you for love. There's nothing more torture. Eddie, I didn't know Eddie was such a fucking cold. I know you, man. I know you. I think we didn't grow up together. You think I don't know you? I read. He actually knew how to read.
Used to. I read a while. Like a damn while. I used to. Y'all forget I was a Casanova in tights.
You know, I really wish you could have seen that.
You said Casanova in tights? Interesting.
Hey, where was Casanova from? Italy or someplace?
Yeah?
What?
Casanova is a house in Spain.
I thought it was a sand.
House? You sure?
I don't really know what the hell Casanova is, but I just picture an Eddie in tights and it's odd.
Wow, these guys are very out of the way.
I was a lot more light-footed back then.
The western. About in the desert.
Can I say I never liked coming out here? I think there's too much violence out here.
There's a lot.
There's a lot of violence out. You ever notice that?
Not enough love.
Not enough love.
Change that.
We could. No, we could. We could. Just takes a
Kill the
while.
West with love.
Now you're saying it out loud and you're tempting me. You're saying it out loud and you're tempting me.
That's what I said.
Are we killing these people? Are we killing these people?
I don't think we're killing these. We're not gonna kill.
now
We're not killing them.
You've gotten it in my mind and now I've...
Sorry.
Ain't nobody here.
Just yank the rug.
We're not gonna kill
I'm
Moo.
loving somebody.
Alright.
Yeah, you love whoever you want to love, LJ.
Hey, I
No one's gonna
love
stand in
I
your
love
way.
you, my friend, my lover.
Don't tell Harry that.
Don't tell Harry that.
Moving awful quick here.
I'm moving real quick. I move fast. That's the problem. I've always been fleet-footed.
LJ will find somebody he loves and then go on to the next person before the person realizes he loved them.
You can't, you know. Huh.
I got so much love, and I have one body. If I had more bodies, if there were more of me, that's why I liked it so much when LJ. No, I'm LJ. That's why I liked it so much when Eddie. I liked it so much when Eddie was me, and then when you were me, Matt, because then there were more me's and I could do more things.
I didn't like that so much. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think Scat would like that one.
I was on the receiving end of a knife.
Scat got stabbed.
No, but it made you a better person. Oh my God, that was you. Wait a minute.
It's a small world, LJ.
That was him.
That was me.
I stabbed you.
Oh, you didn't stab him.
No,
Eddie stabbed him.
Stabbed me.
Eddie did, but he was me.
But he was
That's
you.
it.
Yeah, you stabbed me. I think if you stabbed me, it would have been with love.
He didn't do it with love?
No, I don't think he did. I think he did it with hate. I'm gonna be honest.
Like one of those law noticed us.
What the hell happened to that town? The last time I was there, people were shooting each other in the streets.
Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, it's alright. That was my fault.
You got some hype on that one.
Went pretty good. Okay, why would LG forget Rennie?
How could I forget it?
I imagine there's, gonna be something.
Have you seen
that? I have. Yep, sure have.
Recently?
Yep, fairly recently. Maybe a week ago.
Is she aware that I'm around?
I think so.
I mean, Scout and Harry only told everybody, it sounds like.
I did a.
Yeah, Harry
I did
told
a lot
everybody
of terrible
then.
things to Rennie. I did a lot of
when I saw her last.
A lot of terrible things.
And people do terrible things to each other sometimes.
That's true, but it's not a good excuse.
No, it's not.
Sure that'll all be settled at some point.
I don't think I could look her in the eye.
Well, if you want it to mean anything, you're gonna have to. That's the only way people realize you mean it, if you look them right in the eye so they can see right what you mean.
Rennie taught me a lot. And I never thanked her properly. I never showed her how much I loved her. Rennie taught me to never say goodbye. I learned that from her.
Yeah, well, I have to tell her all the stuff you learned from her.
I'm sad now.
That'll pass too.
Everything will pass, man.
True.
I'm not trying to let it pass. I want to hold on to it. I'm sad. I should be sad. I was never a stoic, if you couldn't tell.
Man.
We are really... I don't even know where we are. I'll be honest with you.
We're almost to Ratskiller.
I don't even know what that is.
It's like north of Tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed? Tumble what?
The farthest west town with the sheriff's office, Tumbleweed.
I've never been there.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we have been there, LG.
Name once.
Well, remember that time you, me, Dahlia, Jojo, Ariel, and Eli all came out west? Looking around different camps?
What were we looking for?
Just looking around different camps, looking at all the sites.
I was always an Eastern kind of guy.
But then remember Ariel got hurt, so we had her on the back of my horse and just left her there without helping her out.
I feel like we did that more than once.
Probably.
All right, don't hurt these people.
Don't hurt these people.
Don't. Be friendly. Be nice to them.
Howdy, everyone.
Laid out in Van Horn, not looking too good.
Oh, yeah, that little issue's been solved. At least one half of it.
So, how are things out here?
They're going. I need to speak to you, just me and you.
Cool.
Alice.
Before we do, you remember LJ, Ron?
Hello, everybody.
Look at him, he's all grown up.
Grown
I
up?
guess that's one way of saying it.
More like grown out.
All right then.
That joke would be funnier if I was fat.
I mean,
But you'd have to use your imagination and picture it. I can't do everything for you.
That's close.
I think the last time I saw you, LJ, we were, sharing bread at that castle in Guarma.
must have been a lot of bread.
I don't remember. You hate me?
Absolutely.
All right, there you have it. There you have
That
it.
was a joke, motherfucker, no.
All right, well, there you go. There you have it. He doesn't.
Who's gonna hate you?
I remember that hat. I remember that hat. Me, I'm doing. How am I doing? I'm doing. I've never been better physically and mentally. I've never been better than this exact moment right now that I'm talking to you. Truly. Everything so far in my life has led me up to this exact moment where I would see each and every one of you, all four of you, and I would be speaking with you. And each and every one of your lives is culminated in the same exact thing, talking to me. And barely paying attention. I can tell this one over here on the left's already fallen asleep. What are they talking about in there? I didn't get the briefing meeting. I don't like meetings.
I'm just catching up.
They're just
Probably
catching
just
up.
catching up. I don't know.
We just
to be
came
honest.
out here to catch up. I thought there was important things going on, but there's nothing more important than friendship.
Friendship and love, LJ. Friendship
And love. And love. Can I ask each of your opinions about love?
Love is a beautiful thing.
Yes!
Irene
Yes,
is
I've
here.
been saying the same exact thing. There are people that don't believe that.
Better.
There are people that don't believe that. They don't believe that love
me.
is a good thing. See,
Exactly.
there are people that think love is a bad thing.
Just so you know.
I think it's great. And just imagine the circumstance where you happen to find the person that is meant for you.
I've always looked for that. I've always looked for that. You know what the problem is? I think at one point in time, I had that, but unfortunately, I was too. I get too large. I was too large. I was larger than I am. I'm so. I'm talking about mentally. 'Cause if I was
Controls the
physically
room.
large, that joke earlier would have made more sense. What's your name?
Name's Waggy. Howdy.
Waggy.
Waggy. Yo.
Waggy.
Talks to me.
All right. I'll remember that.
Except for his hat. Yep. There it is. Beat you to it.
What the hell y'all doing?
Love. What's your opinion on love, Zip? Come give us your opinion.
Right.
Love. You can find love between any crack. Just like a weed.
Exactly.
All cracks lead to
Exactly.
love.
Exactly. I think you can find love anywhere. You might
Love
find love in
grows
an
like a
open sewer
weed,
trench.
and
Love does grow like a weed.
And a crack.
In a crack. Beautiful. I think that's beautiful. I think it's beautiful.
It is beautiful.
Y'all are awful silent over there.
I want to
when it
ask
comes
these
to
two.
the topic of love.
Please tell me. What do you guys think about love?
I didn't catch the whole conversation.
No,
Something
he's
about
married.
loving
He's in
crack.
love.
Yeah,
He's in love with the person. Marriage is solidifying the bond with
then why don't
the
you
thing,
talk
the
about your
person
love then?
you love most.
You guys seemed more importantly on the fact of cracks, and I came in here late. I'm also trying to process what the fuck is happening.
I don't know what's happening either.
What do you
Do
mean?
you know what's happening? Can somebody explain to me what's happening?
About love or the meeting?
No, the meeting. I don't know what the meeting's about. I still don't know what the meeting's about.
Probably love.
Probably
having
love.
their
Nobody's
discussion.
told me this isn't like a hostile thing, right? We're not supposed to be having a standoff.
I don't know. I don't think so.
All right, good.
But
good.
then
your guys
Peaches-
didn't tell you to
Irene
like
walked in
ambush
there,
us at
so
a
that's
code
gonna
word.
be-
Wait, did Irene?
It shouldn't be hostile. Irene did walk in there, and if that causes problems, so that's a different story. Irene's not with you all, is she?
I don't think so.
Are we talking about
Who's Irene?
Irene Peaches?
That's
Peaches.
right.
So much happening.
She's
I-
called Irene now. 'cause she's
Can I make a
changed.
confession? Can I make a confession?
Go ahead.
For a very long time, I was very explicitly mean to Irene Peaches. I don't know what to call her. Why? Because I
it love?
am. No.
Cracks?
No. No, it wasn't cracks either. For a long time, I was just a terrible person. I don't know if you guys could believe that.
I don't know if you guys could believe that. You don't really know me, but if you know me, it'd be hard to believe.
I was on the fence. Sometimes you were alright. Other times I thought you were an asshole.
Name one time, just so I can do better in the future.
Rhodes.
Rhodes what, though? I was in Rhodes 100 times, 1,000
When
times.
I was with Pip and Dahlia got my telegram, and then I feel like you were trying to end me and Dahlia from seeing each other.
No, why would I do that? No, yes, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember that. No.
You definitely weren't talking about love then, like you are now. I feel like
No,
maybe
you
you're
might
now
be right.
profound.
You have to understand that I cannot remember a lot of things.
Okay.
Because
was it
I've blocked them out of my memory
Guarma?
on purpose.
Yeah, that's right.
No, not
I can
Guarma, but
unblock
Guarma
it.
is where I've cultivated
Matt,
that.
Matt could probably
Unblock
unblock
it.
all
Unblock
of
it. Matt, can you unblock it for me?
Unblock it.
Unblock it.
What am I blocking here? I feel like it's.
Give him the full little lowdown.
Give me,
what?
What was he doing with Dahlia? Dahlia hates me now, by the way.
No. I wonder
Are you
why.
married to Dahlia?
He was dating Dahlia at one
No,
point.
Dahlia's now fucking Cass.
Yes, now Dahlia's dating Cass, but at the time,
Who's
you
Cass?
and
Who's
Dahlia were
Cass?
dating. Friend of mine.
Castor Frey.
Castor Frey.
You haven't met him.
And what did I do? Tell me. Remind me.
Trying to figure out what you did.
Well, somebody remind me. You were there. You know. Zip.
I'm on the same. I forgot a lot of it, but I feel like Matt
forgot-
should remember most of it.
I think
What am I
that's
trying to
fine.
remember?
I think
All of
why
it.
are we trying
All
to
of what?
remember our grievances?
You said that you blocked them out for some reason. I'm trying to help you unblock them so you get back to your full potential.
I don't think LJ ever had a
you're right,
grievance
he's
with
right.
Zip.
No, he's right.
Yana.
It sounds to me, LJ, like you don't have a great track record with women. Seeing a
I
trend
have
here.
I have a terrible track record with
Weren't
women
you
because
with
I fall in love too
Ariel
easily.
or something? Was that ever a thing or no?
No, I was never a thing with anybody. I just had so much love in my heart. You know? I just had so much love. I was never really a thing with anybody.
Huh.
And
You were like
that's okay.
like toe partner.
I did lock toes. I remember
we
now.
Did.
Yes.
We were toe bonding in Cisco. That was the
We
first
did
time I met
toe
you.
bond.
Yeah, with Alice
Yeah.
and Ariel. Yeah. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago.
That was long. That was before. Was that before I was in the army?
No.
That was before I dated Sawyer.
No, that wasn't before you were in the army. That was yeah, what was that? That was that one job when the is that the job that the boondocks burned down? That when that happened?
When did the boondocks burn down?
It was during the Say Nope to Ope in the Shadow of Lemoyne.
Yeah, and you did a job where you robbed roads. The law followed you to boondocks, set it on fire, and you had to turn yourself in with I think JoJo. No, with you had to turn yourself in the north so JoJo could get out.
I had to turn myself.
I wasn't there, so I don't know all the details. I just know JoJo got shot. You told everybody else to go and take JoJo, and you stayed behind. Got caught there. Ariel got caught later. JoJo and Eli didn't got caught later after that.
How many of y'all have wanted, by the way? Should we expect company?
Maybe?
Matt's really wanted.
I know
So,
Matt wanted.
No matter what, I think we should protect him at least.
In the law and Armadillo that would have recognized me, and I'll be trying to get it again.
I don't think I got your name. With the
Oh,
poncho?
that's Matt.
No, he's talking to
With
Isaac.
the poncho.
Oh.
Isaac.
Yeah, my name's
Isaac,
Isaac.
have we met before?
Can't say I remember.
Okay, I'm gonna say no, and I'm gonna take this opportunity, even if we've met before. I'm gonna take this opportunity to meet you again for the first time.
You definitely haven't met.
My
Okay.
name's LJ.
Nice to meet you, LJ.
I shot Wallaby.
What?
And even
What?
though I shot him,
How is that
point
the
blank,
introduction?
with no gun, he had no gun. I shot him. He forgave me. And he went to Guarma, and he found me in a cave,
And you left
surrounded
us.
by skeletons. And he took me out of that cave, and he brought me back. Why are you here?
I tripped. No, this is my cousin Zip. Oh, I've been riding with him for a while now.
Why? Besides the cousin, why?
Family.
That's it. Do you like him? You friends with him?
He's my cousin.
Yeah, but do you like him?
No, he's an asshole.
Keeping an eye out, Pete.
So, you're just here to follow him around like a puppy dog?
Oh, yep. He has a leash and everything.
He has a leash and everything? Alright, look. You know, I can't comment about love, you know, but I'm just curious. I'm always
was a
so
joke.
curious. Whenever I see somebody, I want to know why they're here. Right? Do you think you can make money? Is this all you've known all your life?
I guess. I mean,
I feel like you don't really know why you're here.
My mom and dad got rid of me when I was a child.
That's terrible.
Well, my dad didn't even know I existed. You might see him around. His name's Prophet.
Are you friends with your dad now?
Yeah.
That's good. I'm glad you guys made up. I never met my parents personally. Myself, I never. I was raised in the orphanage down in Saint Denis. I don't know if you know the place.
Don't pay attention to that, Scout.
Hard not to.
The orphanage, is that the one where Victory Street are always hanging around?
Yeah, no, now it's like a gang thing. But back then it was a different gang thing. There was a different gang when I was a kid there. It's the place has gotten a lot nicer looking. Have you been there recently? I remember it looking worse when I was a kid. I didn't know my parents either, though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, it was rough.
Yeah.
But
No, it's rough. Who did you fall back on? We all
Well-
fall back on somebody.
I was also in an orphanage for a while, so me and you have something in common.
Where'd you go after the orphanage?
Well, after I left the orphanage, I was raised with some friends for a while, shall we say. We did some things, and when things got a little too crazy back where I came from, I guess I came out here, found my family. That's when I ran into Abigail, Zip's mother.
Oh, the way you said it, I thought there was like a love connection there. Well, it still could be. It's not your mom.
Oh, I still haven't seen my mom since she gave me away, I guess.
You have anybody special in your life?
No. I have a very bad track record with my
I need to
relationships.
steal-
Like a reoccurring theme.
I need to steal my cousin for a moment. I'll be right back.
Oh, he was telling me all right, I'll put a pin on the story and go ahead.
Okay.
Go. I'll remember where we left off. He seems like such a nice guy. He seems like a really nice guy. I'm glad we don't have to kill anybody here.
Yeah. Oh my. Sounds like a nightmare.
No, I mean they have rifles. I don't have a rifle.
All we
I don't
come
have a
out.
rifle.
Sure you can manage.
No, I would, but you know, I don't want to. These people seem so nice. The problem is I get too attached to people, and then it really hurts when I have to hurt them. And it hurts me more than it hurts them when I have to hurt them.
See,
That's the problem. That's the problem that I've had for so long.
luckily these are friends.
Luckily.
Anyone got any pomade?
Luckily.
I
do not.
Can I have some, please? Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Keeping an eye on that, Eddie?
Eddie, what's going on?
I don't
Let me
trust
tell you
that
something,
woman.
fellas. It's just
Yeah.
the two of them right now. Two of them in a room. We're about to see if love will prevail.
Which two?
Wallaby and Peaches.
Oh, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. I'm glad that it's him and not me. I don't know what I'd say. I would be at a loss for words, and I'm not usually at a loss for words. If you guys didn't know.
Well, that's just it, man. They in there now. A lot of words are being spoken.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Is it like a positive?
Well, they could use some love.
Can we all send some love their way? Just like, can we all just concentrate real quick and just send some
Let's just start.
love, everybody, love. We're giving Wallaby
dang.
all of our good intentions, all of our good feelings, everything. All right, love, Scout, love, love, Matt, love, Pete. Pete, love. All right. I feel like whatever happens is gonna be okay. And if it's not, I'll fucking kill Peaches like I should have done a long time ago.
Love.
Goddamn love.
No. Eddie's gonna beat me to it. Eddie's gonna beat me to it. Eddie's beating me to it. Eddie, you're gonna have to outdraw me, all right?
Love.
Love.
What if I outdraw both of you and kill it first?
Love.
Matt's
Love.
gonna outdraw
So
both
much
of us,
love.
and he's gonna shoot the guns out of both of our hands and then shoot Peaches.
So much goddamn love in the air tonight.
Listen, the
I'm
best
happy.
outcome is they walk out hands in hands.
What if they don't walk out hand in
I don't
hand, but
think
they
that's the
both walk
best
out?
outcome.
Then he might walk out with her in his hands.
He walks out. He's carrying her.
I mean,
through
what
the
if they walk
threshold
out
like it's their honeymoon?
separately? Like they don't even walk out hand in hand. They just walk out separately.
Well, then it's probably not done.
What if one of them doesn't walk out?
Well, that person is dead, bro.
That's not funny.
She walks out before he walks out. We all jump on her.
All right, if she walks out before he walks out, we all don't even say anything or just shoot her from here.
I don't think we should do that. I don't think we should do that.
Shoot first, ask questions later.
You probably say something first and then shoot.
I disagree.
Just
Put her
shout
down
it.
immediately.
No, just shout it like.
No, I think Scout's
Without
onto
what-
something.
Without a
Scout's
single
onto
word.
No, we should
I
just
hate-
shout something.
I hate that those people over there left this conversation. I feel like we were making
What
a
if
lot
we
of
go
progress.
join, or just ruin their conversation by walking over there all together right now?
I don't think.
I don't know what they're saying.
I don't think
know what
that's
they're
Yeah,
talking
same
about.
love at the same time. Let's all just go over there and love.
Why don't we do it? Ask them if they want to help us channel their love as well.
I'm sure that's a good idea.
Well, I did say to Mills and Alice, I said, look, hey, Waggy wants to talk to you outside. You know, obviously to give them the privacy of the room for them to consummate their newfound relationship once again, or to hide.
You think they're
murder.
consummating their relationship in there right now?
That's the two options. Either they get it on or taking it off.
What? Wait.
Or
stabbing each other?
yeah. I think maybe that's why we went down here. For love. No business, just unquenchiated love. Cause you know.
I know exactly what you're saying. I know exactly what you're saying.
Love.
Just the two of us.
We can make it.
If we can.
If we can.
Just the
Yeah, either you can or you can't.
If you try though.
What if you try and you can't do it? I think that's beautiful. I think even if you know something is doomed and you still try anyway, at least you tried.
Well, that's what the we can make it if we try.
No, you're right. No, you're right. That's a much better lyric. Why is it so hot in the desert?
Why did I wear black?
I don't know. I have no shirt on.
At least LG doesn't have a shirt.
Yeah, but you think the no shirt would be better, but I'm getting fucking sunburned here. I have red hair, man.
How are you getting sunburned if you spend all your time on Guarma in the sun, LG?
I spent my time in the jungle, in a cave.
And on the beach talking to Harry?
I went to the beach a few times.
You're still getting sunburned?
But it was like a wet heat, you know?
We only went to the beach when it was cloudy and foggy out.
I wanna know.
I'm not a fucking vampire, man. I have red hair. I'm not a fucking vampire.
Wait a minute.
That's what I was saying. I was saying.
Vampire.
No, Eddie.
If you were a vampire.
fixed that. Yeah, Eddie fixed that.
If you were a vampire, you would have already melted by now, right?
Yeah.
No, Eddie
he
handled
was
that already a long
conflicted.
time ago.
He was conflicted with it a long time ago. The vampiric, you know.
No, I did. I was abducted. I was
urinary
abducted. I was
disease.
Urinary vampire.
I was abducted.
Urinary
I got
vampiric disease. He was.
He's biting.
But we cured him. We got him the meds and stuff. You know, it was ritual.
It was scary. It was scary getting turned into a vampire because I was abducted by these two vampire queens. And they sucked on me and they gave me vampirism. And if it wasn't for Eddie and it wasn't for my close friend Wallaby and Missy, I would be a vampire right now. You'd be talking.
We had to suck them off. You know, we had to suck it out of them.
You what?
You had to suck
It's like a snake bite, Scout. You
suck
wouldn't
the urinary
understand.
vampirism out of him.
Yeah, it's like a snake bite, you know.
Yeah. Who was a bite at?
Listen, we were kids. Obviously, we weren't experienced enough in the vampiric disease. Shit, we didn't even know it existed.
Oh, you were just experiment.
Listen,
No,
you tell me, Scout, when you see that
just-
son of a bitch right there, sleeping upside down, what was I supposed to think?
That was not comfortable. I didn't sleeping
why were you
upside
doing
down
that?
wasn't very. Because it's what you fucking vampires do, but it wasn't comfortable. It wasn't comfortable.
Wait,
I don't know how
LG
to do
just
it.
think
It
he was a
sucked.
vampire and just started doing
It
things he
sucked.
thought
No, I
vampires
was
would do?
I was
I don't know,
developing
man.
vampirism. I was.
Wouldn't all the blood rush to your head if you're sleeping upside down though?
No,
It's
it
true,
did.
yeah.
It did. It did.
Sounds
Why do
very
vampires
uncomfortable.
sleep upside down? And why would they want all the blood to go to their head?
Bats sleep upside down. That's why. If you have more blood in your head, you can think better. Because you have blood.
I get a lot of
Yes,
blood in my
you
head,
have
I get a
blood.
headache.
Well, that's just all the thoughts coming. You gotta learn to go with the headache.
You think over there they're having a conversation about real diplomatic type stuff, and we're over here talking about empire?
Oh,
Probably.
we should be talking about diplomatic stuff.
That's right.
What kind of diplomatic stuff
What do
we
you
be
think they're talking about? Well,
Over there?
I guess. Yeah. what are they talking about? No, they're talking about. They're calling people Muppets and symbols
Yeah.
and shit. They're like, oh yeah, my friend just. Yeah, my close best friend just died recently. Yeah, he's a symbol now. That's what they're saying over there.
But they don't know what
Remember-
love is.
Remember they turned my mama into a symbol?
Yeah, they turned you. They.
I couldn't believe that. At her funeral,
She did.
turned her into a symbol.
I remember
Their
that.
cause.
I remember that greasy bald man hit me with the butt of his gun.
And the
too.
same man that they're warring over right now, we shot at that funeral.
They're warring over that guy still.
Yeah, well, somebody actually did kill him,
Somebody killed him.
and now they're warring over him.
Wait! Somebody killed him?
Yeah, that fella that was at the funeral that time, that's James Kelly. He dead.
Oh,
James
that's
Kelly.
not the bald one. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
no,
the
not-
greasy.
not
Yeah, I
that
thought he
bald-
was
the
talking about
bald
Jack
one.
Kettleman.
Yeah, the bald one is getting them all together to go to war for the dead one.
Wait,
Yeah.
it was the one with the big hat, not James Kelly.
Yeah, he
think
wore a big
James-
hat.
James
No,
Kelly
no, no,
was
the
big
one
boy.
over there. I thought wasn't I just talking to him?
No,
Talking
that's
to
Waggy.
Isaac. And yeah, Waggy. Yeah, Waggy.
Waggy is wearing the same hat as James Kelly, the big tall one.
Oh my God, I thought that was James Kelly. Is that James Kelly's hat? Is that is that the same hat at least?
It
I think that's who they added. It
They replaced him and gave
No,
him
not replaced.
I have a man named Waggy to replace James Kelly.
They replaced him and gave him the same hat.
No, he's always worn that hat.
Oh.
I don't think it's like a Kettleman gift.
Like they took the hat off of James Kelly's dead body and put it on him.
They had to take it off. They didn't wash it. They gave it to him lace and
What if they
all.
buried him in that hat and then they thought, oh no, we had to give him this hat, so they had to dig up his body?
No, they gave him the hat. They gave him the hat so he would become a symbol. Now he's no longer Waggy with the hat. He's a symbol.
He's the symbol. He's the symbol of James Kelly's carrying the torch.
Waggy the symbol.
Waggy the symbol.
Yeah.
But they.
It was like a coronation.
Exactly what
Big
it is.
ceremony.
James Kelly
took out-
wasn't
they
even
took-
in the
Anointed and
Kettleman
everything
gang.
by Jack Kelly.
And every member of the West out there, all 15 of them.
You guys just do this all day? Just kind of stand around waiting for people to finish talking?
Sometimes.
No, I mean sometimes, but
usually.
not usually.
Usually we're all
This
talking.
conversation was going to involve all of us.
Yeah, I don't
the
know.
Irene one was definitely should be private.
Irene was,
That was a
Yeah,
nightmare.
I think that's the thing. I think the whole thing's been commandeered
Commandeered by Irene.
by Irene.
What's
I think
what's
after
her
consummating
what's
love,
her
I guess.
grievance?
Oh,
That's very complicated. Yeah, that's
Where do we begin?
That's a long story.
So,
You might actually have
so
time to
I
tell it, actually.
let me do some mental stuff real quick. So, Irene hated us because we were so mean to her. And then she went to this gang and started dating Mills. Is that what happened?
No, I don't think that's what happened.
No,
not even remotely close
no.
at all.
Okay, I'm off.
Well, considering
Wow.
Mills and Alice are married, I don't.
Oh, that doesn't stop people from doing stuff.
I think it does in that case.
No. So, in the simplest of terms, she was dying from some sort of medical condition, and she had to get the surgery, but they didn't know if it was gonna work, and it might change who she is. And we all took a vote, decided, this is better for you, and she was removed from the gang so that way she could get the surgery done to fix her medical
Why did she have to get
condition.
removed from the gang to get the surgery?
It's because she had to be sent away.
Because she
okay.
refused to get the surgery and continued to fight, which led to her passing out in the middle of our
Yes.
facade.
Well,
our
that happened.
business.
She wasn't telling us about this stuff.
Right.
We didn't even know about it.
Wait, she
So-
passed out in the middle of a fight?
She was.
Yeah.
What's the word? The point was, is we knew her health was bad, and given the fact that we had murdered 2 deputies, I like to think shit was serious.
No, it was, yeah.
So
Very much so.
we couldn't really have her weighing us down.
Oh, no, she was a liability, okay.
So
In that moment, yes.
don't say
I
that.
get
She don't
that.
like that word. She don't like it.
Does not.
'Cause I
No, I
said
would
it.
never
one
say it
likes
to
being,
my
no one
face.
likes
Oh, you wouldn't? I did.
called a liability.
No, no one
bro,
likes being a
because it's the
liability.
truth.
That's like the worst thing you could be.
So
Even more, even worse, a detriment.
yeah, we forced her hand to seek aid. You don't like that either.
Well, we took a vote on it. Let's be clear on that. We took a group vote. Where
Well, not
she
before
called a
I
group
kicked
vote.
her out.
Right, but after that was established,
Then
she called a group vote.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was.
And then the group voted that she should get the help.
It's funny because see, when Wallaby's in prison, I take charge. And everybody knows I run like a dictatorship. So I said it. She got mad about it, and then everybody voted. But she still got mad about it. I need some
Yeah,
but
she went and had the
surgery.
And she comes back.
He just walks away.
Back changed, and she said that we abandoned her. That's what happened.
Wait, how did she change? What did you mean?
Well, she used to have, brown hair. She's got white hair now. She's changed her personality.
It made her old.
It made her old, LJ.
He did seem older. That is true.
Wait, is that Peaches who walked in here earlier then?
Yes.
Yeah.
The white hair.
She's
her. I
Yeah.
recognize her.
He likes to go by Irene now, by the way. She doesn't like to be called Peaches.
But
Irene.
she does not like us anymore. And when I said, after we all came back from laying low and you got your surgery done, Irene, how come you went out west to your friends and you never came by, never came by Van Horn to where your people are?
Yeah,
And her response to
why'd you take
that,
your hair white?
her response to that was because my people abandoned me.
Oh, Wallaby walked out.
He walked out.
Wallaby, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
No, Irene though.
All right, we taking bets. Did he kill her? 50 cents. 50 cents. 50 cents. Yes.
I got $1 on no.
I don't think.
$2.
I'll go up to $1. I'll go up to $1. No, it's seeming more and more unlikely.
No, let's get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Okay.
Where's Eddie?
He's taking a piss.
Where's my clothes currently? Huh?
Why is that? Like, oh yeah. Well, don't be getting yourself caught or dead anytime soon. You have to look after Irene, which is your fucking problem now.
Oof. Oof.
No. But I have a sheriff I gotta meet. Take care, Mills. We'll catch up again soon.
Goodbye.
See you around, kid. Little motherfuckers.
See y'all around.
Okay. Where's Eddie?
I don't envy you.
Why?
I didn't even recognize her.
No more girlfriends.
All the more girlfriends for you, LJ. Got so much love to spread.
Remember, LJ doesn't really have girlfriends.
Wait here for Eddie. Well, that went well.
Did you stab her?
No.
Damn it. Wait, no,
I
that's good
lost
for
the
me. You owe
money,
me
I
$1,
guess.
LJ.
That's right.
Motherfucker's taking bets.
I thought you'd stab her. The last time I saw her, if she was still acting that way, I would have stabbed her.
Sometimes I realize you fellas are worse than me.
No. Wallaby, you are terrible, and I don't want you to doubt yourself.
Thank you, LJ. It makes me feel much better.
You're welcome.
Don't let me feel good. It doesn't seem right.
I'm gonna need to lay low in Armadillo. I gotta wake up early tomorrow and see a man about a dog.
I guess not.
Wait, are you going? Did you say?
Not right now, but when we pass through Armadillo, I'll hit you up and get myself a room.
Yeah, I might do the same. It's been a long night.
Can I ask what the conversation was about? Not the Peaches one. I feel like that's might be a little personal, so we'll save that for when Eddie's here. But the other one, with Mills, why did he come out here?
It was a waste of time. Something about potentially someone in the group talking to Law.
Oh, which one of you guys is it?
Yeah, I saw that note.
Which
The
one?
note doesn't make any fucking sense. The note that they had was about when I was getting out, but why would anybody tell Law when I'm getting out? They have that information exactly. Makes no fucking sense.
It doesn't make.
Someone trying to cause trouble, no doubt. Is that him?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
him.
Probably.
I don't think he's going the right way.
Let's go.
Oop, he's just going, isn't he?
No, that's Irene.
That's Irene. Wait.
That was Irene, right?
I don't think Eddie had the. Oh, what was?
White and brown, kind of like LJ's, sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of exactly like that, actually. With the brown mane, though, you're right.
Yeah.
Eddie.
They're all heading out.
We're all heading out.
Alright.
I never finished my
Let's just
conversation
get
with
going.
Isaac.
You'll catch up. Might stay the night here, honestly.
Yeah.
Might be a
I'll
little
do the
safer
same.
than town.
You do the same. I'm winding down. Oh, this is still Fuck.
I wanted to hear the end of Isaac's story. You think if I showed up and I just started riding around with them, they'd be upset?
No, not at all.
Not at all? That's like a okay thing that I'm allowed to do that?
I think so.
I think they're
No
probably already
direction.
long gone. Yeah, I have no idea where they went.
Right, they're gone.
Gone and gone.
I'm gonna
That's
collapse. I'll see you guys tomorrow if you're around.
Alright, Pete.
Good night, my friend.
You're gonna collapse without a bit of all.
I don't want to do this right now, but I will.
Come on.
No, bad Wallaby.
Come on.
He said no girlfriends. Didn't say anything about no boyfriends. Look at him fight.
Come here.
Alright, go to bed. I'm gonna lie down on the floor for like 10 minutes. I don't want to do that. Oh God.
Alright. I'm gonna stay the night here.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Be safe. I mean, you're wanted, you two. Maybe you shouldn't go out. Up to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be around out west. I'll be safe. Don't you worry.
I'll see you probably tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Night.
okay to ride for a little while longer.
Yeah, for a little while. The Eddie's done pissing. Maybe not.
I need to know, Matt, everything.
Everything?
Everything. I want to know everything. I want to know everything because right now I don't know everything, and I would like
everything
to know
starting from where?
Starting from everything I don't know.
Why don't we go on a small little ride?
Small little ride. We can somewhere in the park. Everything. That's the thing. I don't know what you don't know because I don't know where I need to start from.
All right, so
Let's see.
I wake up one day and I have an epiphany.
Right.
And I wander off into the woods, into the forest, jungle even.
Right.
And I just walk away and I don't say goodbye. What happens then?
Well, honestly, about the same time, Dee Dee and I get into an argument.
Okay.
And after that, I go north. I stay up there for about a month. See, when I come back, I end up finding Vera and Eli and Dahlia. I come down from the north with them. And well, we say, well, let's get the little gang back together.
That's sweet.
We get Jojo. And well, we go and we rob a bank. Right? Well, we plan to rob a bank. Getting ahead of myself. We start planning to rob a bank. Eddie, you know, to keep up what little gang did best, right? Which was robbing for a cause. And we were thinking, oh, the lumber mill just cuts down too many trees in Strawberry. While the wolves are so aggressive around there.
That's
the
right.
trees
That's,
are gone.
that's true. That's true.
Hey, I've got some good news there.
Right.
What's the good news? You guys killed all the lumber people?
No, we stole their money and then, well, they cut down a whole lot less trees, actually. Now there's all sorts
That's
of trees.
beautiful, Matt. That's beautiful. Matt, that's amazing. Matt, that is amazing. How's the wolves now? I haven't ran into a single wolf.
You know, they're
since I've
not
been
too
back.
bad, actually, to be honest. At least not
That's
there around
incredible.
Strawberry. I haven't ran into that many of them.
That's incredible.
But before we even got to that, we were back for a bit, trying to get planned. We settled out by Lake Don Julio. Over there. Those of us that were around. And we let's see. Well, then one day I was off, you know, at Pronghorn Ranch. I had slept there for the night for some reason. And I woke up one day, I was waking up and I had my horse in the barn. Just sitting there smoking when all of a sudden a couple of people on a horse rode out of the barn. It was my horse, it was Frank, the Mustang I used to ride. They took it. I didn't rightly know who it was at the time. But I made my way to Strawberry. I found myself a wild horse. Made my way to Strawberries, figuring that maybe they just took it into town. Need a ride. They didn't realize somebody was already there. Then I had a telegram. Actually, I had two telegrams. One just said Frank's over at Wallace Station. It wasn't signed. But it was odd they knew what my horse's name was. The other said Frank's at Wallace Station with a couple of bullets in him. That one was signed FF. Your scout can tell you what FF is. Scout's not very good at memory sometimes, though.
I bet I could if I remembered.
That's true. And FF is Fly Spec Floyd.
Fly Spec Floyd. Oh, is
Yep.
that them?
That's them there. Oh, they already got 6 of them, it looks like.
Oh, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Probably off, go rob something, buy something.
rob
someone.
something, fight something. Real Western cowboys, kind of like something out of a dime novel.
Yeah.
True.
Isn't there so much novelty there?
A little bit.
Isn't there so much novelty? It's
there is.
charming. I think it's charming. I think it's so charming.
Unlike Edwin, they're not staples or pillars of the community.
No,
Rough
they're
and
not.
tough and cowboys.
Edwin's a pillar of the community.
They're rough. They're tough. They're tumble. I don't think I could live out here in the desert.
I couldn't either.
I don't think I could live out here in the
to be
desert.
honest.
I don't know where to find water.
Lake.
It's my biggest issue.
Inside of a
Yeah, but
cactus.
where? Look around. It's a fucking desert.
Yeah, exactly that. You gotta wait for the trains to come in with barrels of water. Some people rob those trains.
I'm
you
a
know
big
that?
water guy. I don't know if anybody else here is big on water.
I like
love
water.
LJ.
I'm crazy about water. If I don't have water, I start acting a little strange.
It's like some people in coffee, but just with water.
That's right. If I don't get my water,
like the coffee.
I start suffering physiological body symptoms from not having water.
Remember when
I
Ariel
don't know if
would,
anyone else is like that.
I mean, remember when Ariel would act a certain way until she had her coffee? Wake up and she'd be
Yes.
like, I haven't had my coffee yet.
I never understood people that say, "Don't talk to me till I have my coffee." Don't
Right?
talk to
Yeah,
me.
she said that
Don't
sometimes
talk
too.
to me.
She'd be riding around with us
'Cause
and be like, don't talk to me, I haven't had coffee.
The second I wake up, I have to turn and I have to tell somebody what I dreamt. Because
What'd
if
you
I
dream?
don't say it, I'll forget about it. There was no one around me, so I didn't say it. I forgot. So I have to tell somebody as soon as I wake up, or I'll forget. Why
don't you just tell the air around you?
Well, how's the air gonna remember?
Hey, Aiden.
He's got it.
Thank
you.
you.
That's
Thank you so much.
Personal reminder there. Need somebody to tell him back his dream.
I need somebody to repeat it back. Yeah.
I get repeated. I see.
I had
Have a good night,
dream
man.
last night, and it had a lot of kind of information. It was prophetic almost, and there was a lot of information. And I woke up, and I woke up. I actually got out of.
I shouldn't go through
where I was
Armadillo.
sleeping. I got out of where I was. I was gonna say bed, but it wasn't a bed. I actually got up from where I was sleeping. I got a cramp in my calf, on my right leg. I got a cramp in my calf, and my legs buckled. And I was just sitting there for about 45 minutes, as I kind of massaging the cramp, and it was like hard. It was like rock hard, and I was massaging it for about 45 minutes. And by the end of that, I forgot what the dream was. And that dream held valuable information on how I was supposed to make my decisions for the next, however long between dreams. And no, I got a leg cramp. That's
That's probably from not having enough water.
Make dumb decisions when you don't have enough water.
no, that's right. I'm not eating enough potassium, and that's the biggest problem.
That way
I'm
you're
not
having
eating
that
enough potassium.
banana rum.
That's right. The banana rum that was Edwin's idea. Actually, he gave me one of those, and he said, hey brother, my brother, you gotta get that P up. They gotta get that potassium up.
You say potassium or you say P?
He said potassium. I was
Okay.
shorthanded with it.
If you told your brother then said you gotta get that P, that'd be kind of strange.
No. The worst part is that when I had that cramp, I did have to pee, but I couldn't get up and I couldn't piss anyway. I'm not gonna piss myself.
You had to hold it until the cramp was gone.
I had to hold it. I was cramping. My leg was cramped. I couldn't move. I was paralyzed.
A lot of people in Armadillo than that. Might be a lot of law. I just want to get close enough to see if I pass by the telegram station.
I need to check telegrams anyhow. Yeah, I think at some point. You know what? Never mind. I'm gonna take that back.
Wait, what? Go ahead,
No,
Scout. No, go ahead.
No, I don't think it's my place to say. So it'll happen when it happens.
Team. Talking about
people at the Telegram.
Oh. It look like Law.
That looks like Irene. You can always tell by the horse that she got from the bath. That she rides now.
Either way. I have to continue telling you what you missed after we get out of town.
What was I missing? Oh no, you were. I missed. You were telling me. Yeah, sorry. I was thinking about potassium.
Potassium in your dreams.
Oh, hold on. I think I have a telegram. I think JoJo's the only person that telegrammed me.
Oh, there's Eddie. They were waiting for you outside the police for a while, but
it's all right. Well,
Wallaby and Pete went to lay their head down, ran around a bit with LJ.
Any food?
I have a little bit.
Stews or anything?
A stew. And was a telegram from JoJo?
Yes, and it was one from Eli as well. It was a nice one. He's a gunsmith out west. Do you know where?
Yeah, right here in Armadillo.
Right here in Armadillo. I passed through. I didn't recognize the place. I didn't recognize. Last time I was here, people were killing each other in the street.
Yeah, well, they
It was a
fixed
mess.
it up.
It was nasty. It was gross. It smelled. It smelled. You ever? And it was not a pleasant smell. You ever? You know, like there are smells that you smell, and they're a smelly smell, but they're a pleasant smelly
Smell
smell.
of dead bodies from the color of that.
But it was not a
day.
pleasant smell. Yeah, it was dead bodies.
He just was here and then rode away.
Who was?
Eddie was.
What the fuck?
Like I was talking, I gave him some food and then he just rode away suddenly.
Well, luckily for you, Matt, I think with Mills here, they'll be more focused on him. If Law does see him.
Stop buying a stew, I think.
Yeah, I need to change. It's real hot. This fucking outfit.
Honestly, I'm not sure we're ever gonna find Ariel, by the way, LJ.
Why?
We went to jail one day and never saw her ever again.
They killed her.
Possibly.
I never got to apologize to her.
Oh, well.
Could I eat some?
Could I get some Irish whiskey, please?
Sure thing. You want that in a glass or you want it in a bottle?
I'll take the bottle. Thank you.
Alright. Okay. That label. Alright.
How much?
It's just $2, it's all.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hi, Tim.
Hello.
Could I possibly get a stew?
Oh.
What?
Third.
Hello. Yeah.
Can we talk outside,
Uh-huh.
please?
I'll get the stew.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Tim, what did you do?
Just let him go. Just let him go. Don't.
What?
Just let him be. He's nice, not for us.
I know, just Tim's teaching me to fight right now.
Alright, he's just it's perfectly fine. Thank you. Uh,
You okay?
yeah.
I don't think you realize how fucking rare those are.
You squaring off with me right now?
Both got robbed.
How
Are you ready?
He doesn't even fucking have it. He doesn't even have
Go.
any right now.
You look like you got hit by.
So I've also had 4 girlfriends since I've been here.
All right, tell me about your.
I gotta say,
love
Matt,
life
you
and
were
how
looking good.
The
fella.
first
You
one
keep
shot
failing.
me, I stabbed the second one, I shot the third one, and the fourth one I was broke it with.
You
What am I missing out on here?
that last one was a little anticlimactic.
A story. Isaac,
You
you
both
gotta
went to
start
shoot
from the
each other.
beginning. There's someone else here.
You both went to shoot each other, and the bullets
I like your
ricocheted off
phone,
each other in the middle of the
Good
air,
nice
and you were like,
poncho.
you know what?
It is
It's
a
easier
very
to
nice
just
phone.
break
That's
up.
exactly what happened.
That's what happened.
Wait, hang on a second.
I like this outfit. Oh, look at the Spurs.
Oh,
It's my Spurs.
Thank you.
You guys should
It's
probably
nice
leave
boost, too.
if that's
I don't think,
who I think it
people
is.
make fun of them for being long.
I don't think
I don't know.
it's
I can't see from here. I don't have
I'm holding
very
you
good
out
vision.
us.
It's probably not. I see someone on the back of a horse. The law doesn't do that.
Beat his head in already. Is it your business?
Who is that?
I don't know. They're just gonna go around so they can get this way.
Never seen armadillos so full of life.
So do we just stand there?
I'm gonna go see who they are.
Listen, can we get the fuck out of here? Are we gonna just like hold hands all day?
I want to leave now.
I'm glad I
All
got
right.
to see the end of your story, Isaac. Well, not the end, but the end of where
You like stories? I know one with cracks
Timothy,
get
I'm
caught.
found a raft crossing on.
I actually came back on a boat. Wallaby paid for a ticket on a boat for me to come back. Yeah. No, it was really nice. It was really nice. It was really nice, especially because the last time I saw him, I was so mean to him. And I didn't think that he would do that, but, you know, he forgave me, and I think that's something that's we should all practice a little bit more of is forgiveness. Forgiving people for things that they've done. And if that doesn't work, then, I mean, you know, there's other things you can do.
Yeah, like shooting each other.
He said it! He said it! I didn't say, he said it!
Yeah.
He
If
said
law
it.
comes after you, shoot them with love.
That's right. If they don't forgive me for the shit that I've done, what am I supposed to do, you know?
This fella's girlfriend threw me off a cliff.
God forbid.
Shoot her with love.
Shoot her with love. Shoot her with love!
Hi. Oh.
Hello.
Howdy.
Good. Just trying to learn the fight today.
Howdy.
So, Matt,
How are you?
what are the places around the crossing
Howdy.
around that everybody loves, that everyone goes to, that everyone flocks around?
Good yourself.
The places?
What is the place?
Places here in Armadillo.
Some friends.
Valentine's still popular, but you know it's Valentine.
It's all nothing.
It's Valentine.
Really.
Valentine.
What's your name, fella?
There's been horny people there.
Name's Scout.
Every once in a while, you get people out and
That's right.
thieves.
Well, people are coming.
More people are coming. I'll get out of the road here.
Yeah, well.
So thieves, you said thieves?
Howdy
You
there.
said armadillo.
Howdy.
Howdy. Hello.
Howdy.
Is that Cass?
Howdy, Scout.
Why is your hair white?
Halloween.
He's grown old.
I haven't. Cass, come here, actually. Cass, come here.
He's grown old. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that.
This is the famous Cass.
The Cass, yeah.
The famous Cass.
Who is Cass dating again?
Ellie.
Oh.
Howdy, Cass. How you been?
Yeah, I'm alright. How about yourself?
Bad Cass, this here, you know Scout.
I know Scout.
That here, this is LJ.
Hello. Your
Oh.
girlfriend hates me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know about that? She's told you about
Yeah.
that?
Well, she didn't say.
What has she said about me?
She doesn't hate you. She's upset at the choices you've made.
A lot of
she
those
might
things she
hate you.
really didn't like it.
A lot of those choices I wasn't able to make. There's been a lot of times I didn't have a choice. I had to do the thing that was in front of me. No, but I get it. No, I have made a lot of bad choices, though, is the thing. So there are plenty of times that they were bad. She is not. There's an abundance of times that she can be mad at me for.
Yeah. Well, it's
Yes.
not my place to judge. I've never met you.
No, it
before.
is your place. You should back her up. You should support her. No, I'm serious.
I do,
You should
I
support
do.
her. Support the people that you love. That's what I do. I support everyone that I love. I
Look,
support
look,
them.
I support her, and if she hates you, she hates you, and you've made bad calls. I don't have to hate you. I don't know you.
No, you should hate me though. I don't know. You know what? I don't want to go around encouraging hate. All
There you
right,
go.
that's not.
No, you
I'm
shouldn't
not
say
about-
people should hate you,
No,
LJ. Yeah, you shouldn't.
No, there are plenty of people that should dislike me, because I've done a lot of things that deserve to be disliked, right? A lot of things.
Nah, so have I.
So have he. So has he. So we've understand. We're come to a mutual conclusion now, and I think that we found understanding, and I think that's the most important thing in the entire world is understanding. And who are your friends? Hello, my left,
Howdy.
my right. Hello, who are you?
I'm Macy.
Hi,
Luca.
Macy. My name is LJ. And I'm sorry.
Howdy.
Say your name again.
Luca.
Luca. Macy. Now I'll remember the names forever until the next time I meet you.
That is true. It took him forever to get my name.
I still don't remember his name.
But to be fair,
Mark?
nobody even recognized you last time. You were just lingering in.
That's true. And Eli said, "Oh, I didn't recognize you," and I was like, "Eli,
I'm
I'm
looking in
just
the mirror
wearing
right
this."
now. Or not in the mirror, but I'm seeing double.
Oh yeah, this is. Yeah. Got a little bit more gray hair than I do.
Hello, who are you, my friend?
I am Captain John Costas, but everyone just calls me the Cap.
Captain of what?
British military.
A military rank.
The
captain.
entire military?
Not of the,
The whole
whole
thing.
military, a regiment.
Oh, okay.
I was
think of the
actually in the
whole-
military as well.
You could have ran with that.
No, I'd rather not do that.
I think that's something that we share in common. I think that's so fascinating. I was also in the military. I got this hat in the military. They didn't give it to me, but I still got it while I was in the military.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. My initials are LJ, by the way. And while I was in the military, I wanted to become a lieutenant so that the L could stand for lieutenant.
Mm-hmm.
So I can still introduce myself as LJ. But apparently you can't get higher ranks in penal units. And I didn't know that.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that was really unfortunate. What did you do in the Army? In the Navy, excuse me.
No, it was British military.
Isn't military encompass like Navy, Army?
Yeah.
Cavalry?
yeah. Army then, British Army, if you want to be specific about it.
What did you do?
If I can ask that, I know that's a terrible question to ask somebody right off the bat.
No. I was the captain of the 104th Expeditionary Regiment.
Where'd you go?
Africa.
I've never been there. I've heard of the place. I've heard good stuff.
There is good things. But most of the place wants to kill you. That's basics of it, yeah.
No, I mean, no, I get it. If I was there, I'd also try to kill you. No offense.
No, it's
offense.
beautiful. It's
No
beautiful.
offense.
But everything wants to kill you, yeah. You end up, fighting things you only heard about in books.
Dragons?
No.
books.
He fought a
Lions,
60-foot gorilla.
cheetahs, hippos, that sort of thing. Hippos are the worst. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Man-eating hippos.
Man-eating hippos. Honestly, they are the most dangerous thing in Africa. Hippos.
More dangerous than like a lion?
Yep.
What makes them more dangerous?
Because a lion, a lion, right? When it's running at you, one good shot, take it down. You don't have to worry about it too much. Or, there's easy ways to just avoid a lion that don't chase you for very long. They've not got a lot of stamina, right? They chase you, if they don't catch you within the first burst of maybe a minute or so, they leave you alone, because it's not worth it at that point, right? And like I said, you can shoot them, and it pretty much deals with them. A hippo, on the other hand, right? Those bastards take a lot of shots, and I mean a lot of shots. You pretty much have to use an elephant rifle to take them
They
down.
get a lot of fools.
Yeah, now you would think it's all fat. It's not. It's all muscle, and that's the most astounding bit, right? And then they walk along the bottom of the water. So, you're just in a little canoe, making your way slowly. And then suddenly, fucking bang, your whole boat's been eaten in one blow because the bastards just rose out of the water.
Where are you gonna get some fresh water?
And they are silent. You don't see them until they're on top of you. It's really strange.
How are they so big and so quiet?
Because, like I said, they don't swim across the top. They walk across the bottom.
That's terrifying.
Yeah,
That is terrifying. That's scary.
That's the scariest bit. Now, what's more worrying is when you see them on the top, and then they sink, and you don't see them. They look at you, and then they just slowly go down, and then you don't see them again. And it really makes you a bit uneasy. But worst thing about them, to be honest, is I've never seen an animal shit in such a weird way in my life.
Okay.
Literally,
What is
right?
what?
The thing,
No, don't
when it
ask
is-
for details.
No, I want details. I'm curious.
When the thing is
Tell me.
shitting, right, its
Yes.
tail spins in a circle like a fan, and it just
That's
sprays
not
it.
true. I don't.
No, that is
This is real?
100% true. That is 100% true. The tail spins like a desk fan, right, and it just fucking sprays it everywhere. So, you think, I'm going to climb this tree to stay safe from whatever's below. You climb up into the tree, and I mean, you're talking, feet into the tree, a good, 15 feet into the tree. There's fucking shit in there. And where that thing's just stood below, fucking spinning it round, looks fucking no tomorrow. Yeah. Like I said, there's some weird fucking things in Africa. Everything wants to kill you, or everything is just fucking weird.
It's kind of like the West. Anyway, Scout, you left at the best time that I should have.
Oh, did I? What happened?
Yes. Yes.
Or should I not ask that?
Don't ask.
Okay, I'm not gonna ask.
Doesn't need to be repeated.
Shitting shit. I don't.
LJ will give you the teal.
Does anyone else have anything that they would like to talk about?
Spinning shit.
Spinning shit? That's the only thing in my
No,
mind right
no,
now.
no. Perhaps
That's the only
anything
thing in
else.
my brain.
He's now left with the impression of spinning shit, and that's all he knows.
That's all I can think of. That's how I'm gonna remember him. every time it's associated in my mind
Look
now.
at Captain Think spinning shit.
I've realised what I've done, and that is not a thing I wanted to do. But you know what? I'll take it. At least you fucking remember me. So,
That's true.
I will never forget you. I will never forget you.
it's better than Ellis.
Than Alice. What is Alice?
Ellis. Ellis.
Better than Ellis.
Oh, Ellis.
He's
Who's
the
Ellis?
unknown. He's the unknown one. He tells the law every time he does everything who he is, and the law sees to know who he is. Literally, they write his name down wrong every time. They give him
That
a wrong
reminds
name.
me of someone I know. They give him a wrong name. They don't know how to spell his name.
Under me.
So we all wind Ellis up, saying that he's the unknown.
He's the shade.
He's the nameless one. He's the shadow that just follows us around.
That winds him up. I don't mind being unknown.
Yeah, but you know, it didn't really matter being known. Law knew who I was the entire time. And like he just said with Ellis, they still don't get it fucking right. I said my name was Macy, and then later they were like, it must have been Maeve.
Oh my god.
Actually, that reminds me of a funny story. We got in a shootout in Annesburg.
Oh no.
I don't remember who told me this part actually. You Scout? Was it Dakota? Anyway, we got a shootout in Annesburg. I escape, and Eddie escapes, Pete escapes, Wallaby escapes. Anyway, so I'm thinking, well, I'm very wanted for this. And somebody comes up to me and says, they thought you were Rennie.
I think that was
If
me.
you guys knew Rennie, that would be the funniest story that you'd ever heard.
Yeah, Rennie, for one, Rennie's
Say
a
the
girl.
punchline one more time. Say the punchline one more time.
Yeah, they thought I was Rennie.
They thought you were a woman with black hair.
Yep. I didn't have long hair at the time either. I had a beard.
You know, I can see it, actually.
I'm telling you, man, Law doesn't know left from right, woman from man.
They really don't.
Idiots.
Matt, Rennie,
And Rennie
same
has
thing.
like a softer
Jesus
voice.
Christ. I'll be right back.
It's true.
There is not a brain cell between all of them.
Oh man.
That's why I can get away so easily. I don't even try half the time.
Is that how I handle Zip fucking up my name every time then? Just tell me he's as stupid as Law?
No, probably just punch him in the nose.
Okay,
Don't
fair
tell
enough.
Zip that because then Zip might just shoot you.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're probably less likely to be shot by hitting him than you are by telling him he's as stupid as Law.
Yeah.
No, the truth does hurt.
And Zip is not a hard person to handle. Why are you struggling with this, Mason?
I don't want to cause conflict between us
Cause
and...
conflict.
Oh, God forbid you cause a little bit of conflict.
Yeah,
God
what's
forbid.
what's Zip
I don't
Zip
want to
gonna
deal
do?
with
I guess we'll-
Mills.
yeah.
Why? What's wrong with Mills?
Mills is great.
Mills is great.
Howdy,
Look, if you think
motherfucker. I like
Zip's
Mills.
little
He
temper
likes me.
tantrums are gonna start a conflict with me, no,
Okay.
he'll be fine.
All right.
Tell him to
well,
shut up if
next
he's
time
being
I'll
a dick.
punch him. If he keeps it up, I'll just stab him.
Okay, well maybe don't stab.
Hey,
him.
don't stab. Don't stab. That might be a little far. Yeah, that.
Yeah.
You can stab him. Stab him with love. There we go. Stab him with love.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a fucking line, Macy. You know, punching a man and stabbing a man is vastly different.
What
You
if
don't
you-
just
what
take
if-
what I say and jump.
What if you
motherfucker.
stabbed him with love though?
Stab him with love?
Yeah, stab him. Right, LJ.
She's not as sharp
Yeah.
as you think.
Yeah, and the problem is, if you stab him with love, then you're not.
You just
pissing
called
him
Macy
off.
dumb.
No,
No,
the
I
thing
see
is,
him at the deputy.
yeah, if you piss,
Yeah, her
if
name
you
is Macy.
stab
Oh,
him
that's right.
with love, right? If you stab him with love, you're not pissing him off. You're pissing his woman off, and
Oh,
that's
true. Yeah,
even
that.
worse.
Yeah, that's true.
Who? He never told me who he's
I need to have
married
a
to.
A
He
lady
told
named
me he was
Andy.
married. Andy. Andy. I don't know an Andy.
I don't think she showed up until after you'd gone.
Auntie?
And Andy.
Oh, Andy.
A-N-D-I.
No, I don't know an Andy. I don't know an Andy.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm starving. I think I'm gonna grab myself a stew and really sit down with it
Well, see,
somewhere
you
outside
shoot
of
the
town
man
here.
unless you say hello to.
Outside
I keep
towns.
forgetting. I keep forgetting to tell that guy that I want to apologize to his girlfriend. I meant to say
Which
that
guy?
like 3 times.
Who, Wallaby?
The white-haired guy. No, not Wallaby.
Oh, Cass.
Apologize to
Cass.
Dahlia?
Yeah, I want to apologize to her. What do you think I should do, Matt? Should I do that?
I mean, you can try, but she's stubborn.
Well,
as you know.
I'm stubborn too.
She's very
I'm stubborn
stubborn.
too. No,
Pretty
but I'm
stubborn.
also stubborn. I'm also stubborn.
You're
Who
not
would you
as
say is
stubborn
more
as
stubborn?
Dahlia.
I bet I bet
Okay.
you should have a stubborn off.
We should have a stubborn off.
Yeah,
I'm
sit there.
stubborn.
Yeah, just sit there and be as stubborn with you as you can. Just constantly apologize until she accepts it. It might take a while.
I'm sorry, guy just got kicked into the meat stand.
Man, those birds look like they're trying to make his horse take flight.
That's Eli's dog. Oh, that's Cass.
It is.
Wait, that's Cass.
Cass's doppelganger. Anyhow, I'm gonna find a place to rest my head, eat some food, and lay low for the night.
All right.
You two enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well.
Good seeing you, LJ. Out of prison, especially.
Yes. Oh, prison. I don't like being there.
No, it's awful. Really.
Why do you think I don't let you catch me?
I think he's right. He's right. No, he's
Just
right.
be
He's
like Matt,
100%
LJ.
right.
Just be like Matt.
I've been trying to be like Matt for a long time.
Like,
All right, they're coming back. They're coming back. Now's the time.
Oh.
How do I say it? How do
I'm
I
walking
phrase
away.
it?
Good night.
All right. Just say, hey,
Cass, my
Hey.
friend, before you go, I want to apologize to your girlfriend. How can I meet her?
Well, she's usually around later. Later. than-
Later?
Yeah.
Like later
she's
from
been-
now?
Yes, much later.
Okay.
She's
How-
been something of a night out.
Yeah, she's very late.
Even all right.
Good night, Scout.
I feel like I
Good
should
night, Scout.
apologize to her in person, but I don't think I'll ever see her.
Hello.
What do you think I should do? If you were my situation, because you know her the best. You know her better than anyone here.
Yeah, I do. In all honesty, she just found out you're back. What? Yesterday, the day before, Matt?
I don't know
no.
when Harry told her. I was gonna tell him when I met up with him.
No one's
Recently.
told her.
Yeah,
I was
she
back a
found
little
out
earlier than that.
a couple days ago, maybe a week, not even.
Couldn't get a hold of her.
Yeah, she didn't know, so.
Also, wasn't
If
she
I was-
gone when you
was her,
came back?
What was her reaction, if I can ask? She was upset.
Upset.
That's fine. You can be be brutally honest with me, because I like brutal honesty. I thrive in brutal honesty.
Yeah, she holds a grudge.
Of
right?
course.
And
I
now
would
her
too.
grudge is extending to Matt because she was told very, very late. So
Matt.
she's kind of fuming
She
at the
wasn't even
moment.
around. Didn't I, Cass? Didn't I go to you and
Matt,
ask you, hey,
apologize
where
for
is
that
Dahlia
too.
around? And you're like,
You
oh,
did.
she had left town. She'd left the state or whatever.
did. It's not lack on your part. Here, I'm not rationalizing it, but she's upset.
no. I'm going to I will make an effort to
I don't know.
not have her so angry at me anymore, so that the anger doesn't spread from me to Matt and then Matt to you, because I think it'll be on your shoulders really soon.
In
Well,
all honesty, there's two things you can do, but I don't know
Yes.
which one's better.
No, which
First,
one?
you can see her as soon as possible, work
Yes.
it out, and then she can
Yes.
mull on it, process shit. Or you could wait till about the weekend, let her, calm down, simmer down by then talk to her, hope for a better outcome. But I don't know which one she'd prefer. I really don't.
No, as
now
long
she's just upset.
Dahlia's not gonna be upset forever. It's just how she works.
she's stubborn, from what I'm
Stubborn.
told. She's stubborn.
Yeah, it's a cute look. But,
I used to say that she was like a cactus, because she was prickly like a cactus.
she does have her moments. But I will telegram her or talk to her next time I see her. Try to vie for her to talk to you soon. Because she has to do it if it's her idea. If you just show up in front of her, she's likely to hit you.
Or
That's
narrow
fine. No, I-
narrow-
I- look, I've-
just narrow her
I've been-
eyes at you
I've
and say,
been-
I don't want to talk to you. She does that too.
I've been hit hundreds of times. I've been beaten down. I've been knocked around. I've been
You've been
kicked
shot.
to the ground. I've been shot.
Who stabbed you?
People usually shoot me.
Do you want to be stabbed?
Macy,
Christ.
don't stab LG.
Macy.
Macy.
After everything we've been through.
These are the best of friends. Why would you stab him?
Listen, it's just on the table, you know.
He's
Sometimes
practically
when I try
family,
it
and
in
you're
a
just
gonna
stab
stressful
him.
do you want me
situation-
I know where to go. I'm kind of like an uncle to this group now.
I'll take that.
This group of lovely individuals. Can I ask, what do you all do?
Stab.
I kill people.
Stab people?
They rob banks.
They rob banks?
I also Blood Eagle.
That is true. I do call him the Blood Eagle for a reason. But I used to ride with James Kelly. Now I lead my own outfit. Recently, I had a deputy marshal surrender to me just right over there in a gunfight. And right now I'm still mulling over if I want to push things with law or not. So,
why would you push things further with law?
Well, you do have
Honestly, I
that
think I'm
one
just
task
used to
I
it.
gave you.
Yes, I'm actually working on getting that done today. Just need my folk to wake up.
I used to do things that were very similar to what you described there, and what he described there. But recently, I've been all about love and pushing forward love and the power of love. I
being
have
a
the heart
poet,
of
Eli's a
poet.
poet.
I don't have the linguistic ability of a poet, but I have the heart of a poet.
That's all you need, I suppose.
I don't know. Love
That's
shit,
right.
fella.
You don't love love shit?
Oh, love is shit.
Love is
Love is
shit.
shit.
He's never.
I
he's,
think love's
he's been,
just fun, to be
Who
honest.
has scorned you? Who's scorned you in the past? Did you say that?
None of your
Who
goddamn
broke
business.
your heart? What was
No,
her name?
somebody's. I can tell somebody's scorned you. I can.
Well,
I'm
obviously
looking
a
right
soul
now through your
subject,
skin,
yeah.
and I'm looking at your heart.
Fella, none of your goddamn business.
I'm looking right at your heart, and I can see that it's
Worse than
cracked in multiple pieces.
And a scorned lover.
Okay, we should all hug him and see who he stabs first.
Oh, don't.
First person that hugs
come in,
me is
come in,
going up
come
on
in.
the fucking block.
Come in for the hug. Come in,
Cap,
come
I
in,
swear to God, I
come in
actually
for the
like
hug.
you motherfucker.
Come in for the hug, Luke. Just give in to it.
If you hug me, I'm punching you.
Just
Everybody who doesn't want to get hit.
Just give in to it.
No.
Those are all surrounded.
You know
right
you want
now.
to.
Yeah.
Man,
Open
you
your
don't,
arms.
don't
Just
you
open
fucking
your, just open
no.
your arms. Luke. Just open them slightly.
No.
Get him! Hug him! Hug him! Hug him! Hug him!
Hug it. Hug it.
I'm gonna
Hug it.
punch you
Feel the
both.
hug.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy, Ellis.
Howdy!
We're
Wait, that's
we're
Ellis?
supporting love here. Yeah, he's wearing a different color than green. I'm a little
He's also.
thrown off.
Did you change your hair, Ellis?
Oh, it's almost
went
like it got
Cisco,
cut off in
shite.
Cisco, yeah.
Oh yeah, true. You got it. I forgot. Cass's hair came back quick.
Slowly trying to grow it back out. but
I'm smiling. I'm glad you guys
it can only grow so
hugged him. That
fast.
was really sweet of you guys to do. Really.
I prefer fighting over hugging. That's how I show my affection.
Hey man, you can show your affection in any way. I was just telling Matt.
wouldn't believe it right back, though.
being all about love doesn't mean you have to be about pacifism. Doesn't mean you gotta let people
You gotta
walk
stab
all over
people with
you
love,
and hurt
you know?
you and shit.
I
You
would
can
be
you can
shocked
love
if
in
that
all
was the
sorts of
case.
ways. You can shoot someone and love them, and you can stab somebody and love them.
No, if I'm shooting someone, it's not because I love them. That's for damn sure.
No, but if you did, it'd be a lot more beautiful, is what I'm saying. If you and me were in a duel right now, and we were to shoot each other, I'm just saying hypothetical. My bullet would shoot truer than yours because my bullet would be imbued by love.
Imbued by love.
That's right.
All right.
What?
My bullet, if I were to shoot somebody right now, my bullet, if the law were to show up right now and they were to try to step on me and hate me and hurt me and hurt my friend especially, I would shoot them, but I would do it with love in my heart, and because I had love on my side, I'd be justified and I would triumph.
Have you been
And
meeting
that's
with
the
a
power.
priest?
No,
hope
I
he
don't.
hasn't
I
met
don't.
with the
I don't.
preacher.
I don't believe in priests.
Luca,
I don't trust
you
those
should,
guys.
you should shoot at law next time, screaming "I love you," and seeing the effect.
You should. No, you should.
Actually, you should do that, huh?
Do it.
You know what?
Report back what we
If I
find.
see Pointer specifically, I'll say I love you and shoot him right in the fucking head.
Yeah, maximum damage.
Maximum love.
Maximum love.
I'm gonna go fix my hair.
Etch your gun with maximum love, please.
What did you do?
So,
love is a good way to go. I love love.
Can you ask her to get in contact with me?
I will. Least I can
Thank
do.
you.
I make no promises, of course. And if she, you know.
No, that's all right. If she doesn't want to talk, that's fine. That's fine. I don't want to burden her. I don't want to be on her mind. I don't want to weigh heavy. But the way Matt was describing it, and I just feel bad inside of my heart. No, Eli described it. The way Eli described it, and I feel bad, and I don't want to do that. There was a woman that I loved a long time ago, and I treated her terribly. And I should apologize to her too, when I get the chance.
Well, alright. Hey, if you're back and you're trying to make things right, I hope it works out for you. It's a
Yes, no,
noble thing to do.
that's all I've been doing. That's all I've been doing because I was extended a hand. And I grabbed that hand, and it lifted me up. Do you know what I'm saying? That's not a religious thing. I'm talking about the Wallaby Kid. I shot that guy, and he still forgave me.
Yeah. Well, that's good.
And now, I'm helping him with Van Horn. Matt, I don't know if you were there for that, but he's looking to me to help him with Van Horn.
I was there for that.
You were there for that? He was there for that. I didn't remember if that was just me, him, and Eddie, or...
We talked about the day that we found you.
And if we could go from enemies, from the best of friends to enemies, I tried to kill him. He tried to kill me.
Macy, I need you to stop.
Friend, no, let her flip the knife. She seems good at it. She hasn't dropped it yet.
She also hasn't stabbed herself yet.
She also hasn't hurt herself yet.
Isn't it coated in poison, Macy?
No,
never mind.
That's
Never
this
mind.
one. This one's coated in rattlesnake venom and my blood.
Wait, and your blood?
Yeah.
Is your blood poison?
No, just the venom.
Why is it
But
coated in your blood?
So that when I stab someone, it fucks him up on the inside. I don't know.
You want
Matt?
you put yourself on the inside of them?
Yeah, I want to be inside them when I stab them.
I hate you so fucking much right now.
That's love.
I'm feeling murderous right now.
Matt, did I tell you about the time that I forgot that I was immune to poison?
I was there for that one.
No.
Was
You weren't
I?
there for that one. If you were there for that one, you would be poisoned. You'd be dead. I'll tell you the story. So I'm in Guarma and
I've Casanova over there.
I'm in Guarma and I've started to like amass like a little kind of
Dallas
community.
and Lavinia.
And so I start kind of not enjoying it anymore, and I'm thinking, all right.
Oh God!
Poison's a good. All right, hold on. I gotta tell you. Hold on.
Oh no, my first no.
What was I forgot the story.
Poison.
The
Immune
thing
to-
came in.
immune to poison.
Anyway, everyone's dead. I slap my forehead and I go, oh my God, I am immune to poison. What the fuck is wrong with me?
That made me laugh like a fucking...
Wait, so you gave everybody poison thinking that...
No, Matt.
Hang on.
Oh my God.
Cass, I'll talk to you later.
Yeah.
Bye, Macy.
See you soon.
Bye, Cap. Okay.
Do you think that Dahlia will forgive me? Oh, I'm walking in.
Careful.
You think
Maybe.
Dahlia will forgive me? I hope she does.
Maybe in time.
I like when people like me. I don't like when people hate me. Are you that kind of way? Do you are you also like? Do you like when people like you and don't like when people don't like you?
I mean, I'd like when people like me. I don't really care if they don't like me, to be honest.
No, I care a lot. I care a lot about that. I care if people don't like me.
A lot of people I don't think like me, especially Law. I don't think Law likes me.
I think you're underselling yourself. I think you have a lot about yourself that is very likable. I think you got to give yourself more credit. You're talented.
I'm just saying.
Right? You got to give yourself more.
Yeah, but I think being talented is what the law doesn't like. I break the law and I get away from them all the time.
No, but you got to do it in a way that they can't help but like you.
Maybe some of them can't help but like me. We did actually save a lawman's life the other day.
Why? How? Why?
We found a person just walking along the tracks all hurt, and they passed out, and it turns out they were a lawman. Took them to Rose and got them help, and then kidnapped the person and almost murdered that person.
Why'd you kidnap a second person?
Like that second person tried to kill Alvin, so you know.
Oh, all right. Well,
He just happened to be at the right place at the wrong time.
you had to do what you know. You got to protect Alvin. Everyone loves Alvin.
Whoa. We just keep riding, we'll be fine.
Matt, do you know how happy I am to see you?
Guessing you're happy. You said it about 3 times, man.
I know I'm happy because I'm happy. Because I'm happy. I don't know how else to say it. But I just want you to know, right? Because I think so many times in life, we don't tell the people that we care about that we care about them.
It's important to tell the people you care about.
I never told Rennie that I loved her.
That probably was a problem.
Yeah, no, that was a big problem. No, wait. Maybe I did.
Did you or didn't you?
No, I feel like if I did, I would remember.
There are more wolves. I think we're fine.
Either way, all I'm trying to say is you need to hold on to the people that you care about. Remind them over and over and over again that you love them so they don't forget. And never let them go.
Well, I've been trying to hold on to the people I care about, LG.
When I was younger,
I'm gonna say when I was your
used
age.
to believe that sometimes you should let people go to protect them, and I used to believe that sometimes you should, if you love something, let it go, and if it loves you back, it'll come back. But I don't believe in that anymore. I don't think you should ever let things that you love go.
What if they don't love you back?
Because they'll get hurt. No, not if they don't love me back, but if you let them go, they might get hurt. They'll come around to it.
They'll come around, dude.
They'll come around.
Sure they won't try to kill you.
If you love something, you love it no matter what.
Not sure that's completely true.
No, that's true. That's true. You love it no matter what. If you love something, you love it no matter what.
I can think of one instance where that's not true.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, see, I did love Dee Dee. Then she did try to kill me.
You still love her?
No. Hey,
I think that's a shame.
Hey, Mosslings. That was her choice, no? Hey! Austin, my 1000th follower. Thank you. Made it to 1,000 followers.
If she ever comes around and she ever tries to hurt you, Matt.
Oh, this is actually a role play.
I'm never saying
This is an actual
take
person
it.
right
I'm
there.
never saying lie down and allow yourself to be hurt and never fight back. But
Actually,
when
like,
you fight
that's some
back,
roleplay server.
do it with care, right? Don't be blinded with anger, right? Just you know, if you have to kill her, just you know, do it tenderly.
Well, to be honest.
Hello.
Anytime I do, yeah, I just avoid.
That's terrible. But that might be what's best. That might be what's best. If it really seems, I think when you avoid her, do you avoid her out of fear? Do you avoid her out of knowing that's what's best for both of you? Out of love for not only her but for yourself, because you have to love yourself. I love myself all the time. By the way.
Probably because that's what's best for everybody.
20 minutes alone.
20 minutes alone. That's how long it takes you to love yourself.
Big hug in the mirror is what I like to do.
Big hug in the mirror.
Yeah, nothing else. I meant a big hug in the mirror.
No, see, I avoid it because it's probably what's best for everybody.
And you do it you do it out of love. You don't do it out of fear, though.
No, not out of fear.
Good. Good. Do you look in the mirror a lot?
Not a whole lot of mirrors around where I'm at usually.
You should look in the mirror. When I was in Guarma, I didn't see my features for a long time.
Oh, what's looking in the mirror do for you?
Well, you get to see yourself, and you get, you know how they say, eyes are the gateway to the soul?
Right.
How else are you gonna check on your soul if you can't see it?
This is also why I say you gotta look somebody in the eyes when you apologize to them.
That's right. That's right. Matt, it's been great talking to you. It's been great speaking to you.
Good speaking to you as well, LG.
I have to ask, what's next?
For what, me or for everybody?
Both. What's next? We went out and we had a meeting, and I thought there would be something to it, but nothing really came of it, and then everyone went to sleep.
Well, sometimes that's what happens. Fortunately, I woke up so late today. Next for me, keep protecting everybody, but I'll probably keep doing.
Okay.
Next for everybody's probably gonna be getting back to work.
Back to work? Doing what?
Robbing banks. That's it.
I see.
We're about to ride right by law office. I'm very wanted.
Oh, go ahead and let's take a different way. I don't want to turn you in. I don't want any bounties or rewards in your head.
This is a bounty, but... Yeah, well... Thing is, where do you want to go, LG? Yeah.
Well, so I'm sitting in this cave, and it's dark, it's dank, and I'm visited by ghosts of my past, and they say you can sit here in the cave, or you can come with us. And I had been lost for a long time. I had been lost. But finally, purpose comes and it finds me. And it finds me. I didn't have to find it, it found me. Do you understand that?
Yeah, that's the same for me. Purpose found me.
I need to speak to Rennie. What is she doing now?
Last I heard, she was in Thieves Landing with the bastards.
You think she's still there?
We can always go find out. If you wanted to, but Thieves Landing's the other way.
I don't know where Thieves Landing is.
This way. But you really don't know where Thieves Landing is? Well, we've been there before. All together. Actually, wasn't too far from where you used to live. We used to live, that little valley, mountains.
Give me 1 second, give me 1 second.
Hmm.
All right, let's go find her, I think.
All right.
I think she'd probably be very, very upset to see me.
You might
What do you
be.
think?
Well, I've heard she might be. I hadn't actually talked to her myself.
You're just assuming? I wouldn't blame her. I wouldn't blame her.
When's the last time you even saw her? A cliff right here.
When was the last time I saw her in person?
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh, did you ever run into her when we were dealing with that fight with the Dead End Gang?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Before that. You one of the ones that tried to stop you from assassinating the president?
I don't remember. I think the last time I saw her, she was bleeding on the ground, so we had shot her.
Well, then, guess she might be upset to see you.
Maybe, just a little bit.
A lift. Well, some of the bastards might be awake this time of night.
Lovely. We'll see her then. Maybe. Hopefully.
Maybe.
Looks empty. No, I see a horse.
Get it home. Fire.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
Hello, hello.
Hey, we're looking for somebody. You gonna be able to help us out, would you?
Depends what you're looking for.
I've seen Rennie lately.
Who?
Rennie.
I don't know who that is. Sadly.
Well, she hangs out with Vern around here sometimes.
Why do you want to know?
LJ here used to know Rennie. I used to ride with Rennie in the Dead End Gang. Just looking to talk to her, is all.
I want to apologize to her.
I don't think she wants your apology.
Well, I'd like to give it to her anyway, if
Are
that's
you gonna
alright.
apologize with a bullet?
No.
No.
I wanna
It's not really how you apologize normally.
Mm.
I don't have any flowers though. Maybe I should bring those.
Yeah,
Yes,
maybe.
yes. Good idea.
Have you tried telegramming her?
No, I don't like that telegramming people. I should though. I should be
Yes,
better at
you
that.
should.
That's the future. It sounds like you might already know who I am and
I don't.
I guess what we've done. I'm talking to her. She seems
Okay.
to.
I've heard some things.
I'm sure they were all very bad.
Oh, incredibly positive. I don't know what you'd mean.
Oh, I'm gonna take that as sarcasm.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah, I've always been a very sharp one.
Seem it.
Do you mind telling me what you've heard? I won't try to change your mind or argue. I just want to know.
I've heard that you and Rennie were together for a decent while. That you may or may not have ran off with another woman. Left her in the dust a little bit, and then she used to run with Dead End Gang, but you'd known them longer and you'd had problems with them before, and you come out of the woodwork to help them again, then here you are. I don't think she left Dead End Gang on the best terms. So I think seeing her ex-boyfriend and her ex-gang running together, it's probably quite rough for her.
Even on bad terms would be news to me.
Well, all of that, I guess, is technically true. Although I did promise I wasn't going to argue any of it.
Argue away, I won't fight you. This is all hearsay.
Well, I didn't come out of the woodwork. They came and they got me. I don't know why. But it was a very kind gesture of them. I don't know if I was in their position, if I would have done the same thing.
That it?
Should I argue more?
I mean, it seems like you're throwing yourself a little bit of a pity party.
Oh, I'm the king of pity parties. That's all I've done.
Oh, where are the balloons?
Oh, I left them back in Blackwater, unfortunately.
Not a good party without balloons. You ruined it.
Not a good party. I should have brought the streamers as well. What's your name?
My name's Faith.
Faith. Faith. Okay. Faith.
Yes?
Faith.
Yes?
Faith. I'm just repeating
Just
the name.
trying to
I have
remember-
repeat the
remember.
name so I can remember it.
You probably still
remember
forget it
in
at some
your
point.
Hippopotamus?
And my hippopotamus? I don't know about a
Talking about
hippopotamus.
hippos being the
We were just
deadliest
talking
creature
about
in Africa.
spraying shit, yeah.
Spinning
You
shit.
know about
Spinning
that?
shit.
Do you know about that? Do you know that when a hippopotamus shits, it sprays it and it flicks its tail around like a cyclone, so it kind of cyclones feces directly behind it in a kind of circle.
I thought that they they shit on themselves so that it would keep them cool. and
No,
moist.
I met a captain in the British Army, and he told me, he told me that fact. I've never seen one for myself. I've
do it
never
in
seen a
Africa.
hippo in real life.
You should go to Braithwaite. They've got a whole book on them.
I actually knew all the people in Braithwaite before they all died or left.
There's still some Braithwaites around.
I heard
Those are
there
the
was new ones that
newer
moved in.
Braithwaite.
I heard that Eddie's great aunt has moved there. Is she a nice person? Do you know her?
I don't think so. I've met Eddie though, and Eddie's an interesting fella.
What's your opinion on Eddie?
Well, I had a very positive interaction with him where he freaked someone out by the fact that I said my name was Eddie. He said his name was Eddie, and the other fellow's name was Eduardo. So we just, I guess it was positive, but I've heard he's done bad things to people in my outfits. So
Eduardo or Eddie?
Edwin,
Who do you run with?
I'm part of the bastards.
What has Eddie done to any of the bastards?
Uh,
I think he stabbed or broke or hugged. I don't know, something negative.
What did you do? That's news to me.
I'm not surprised. I'm not going to argue it. I'm not surprised.
I'm
It
not
does sound
surprised
like
by it.
something
It sounds
he'd
like
do.
Edwin, but that's just news to me. As far
I
as
got
I
a question
knew.
for y'all real quick.
Yes.
Are y'all sticking around here for this cat, or are you about to race away?
Are we about to race away? Oh, I don't know.
What do you
We,
mean
we
by
can get
that?
off our horses. That's what you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I hate being talked down to from horses.
Oh, but I love standing on my high horse. It's the thing I do most of all.
Is he gonna ride away? I gonna put his horse over there.
Why? I'm making friends. So, I'm sorry, so your friend's name is LJ. What's your name, mister?
I'm Matt Dusk. I think we've met, Faith.
Oh! Yeah, when I was claiming to be queen of, what is it called?
Van Horn.
You got real mad at me.
I didn't get mad at you. I just said careful. That wasn't me being mad. That was me just telling you. You know, some people might not like it. You hear, might not like you saying that. I didn't care personally.
I mean, it seemed like you cared.
I just have kind of one tone I speak with most of the time.
I'm used to monotone people. Hate it.
It works. It works for him. He just with one tone, he's able to kind of commune a whole spectrum of emotion. I like it. I think it's very soothing.
What emotion?
There's a lot of things. Yes.
No, but what emotion?
What emotion?
Are you sharing?
Well, you got to it's about the feeling, and it's contextual, you know.
Very true.
In China, words will change meaning based on the inflection that you put on them. And with Matt, it's the literal opposite of that.
Yes.
All words have the exact same meaning.
No, all words are different, but he has the same inflection for all of them.
There's this word in China, it's ma, and it can mean horse, monster, or bastard, and mother. Very confusing. Imagine you address your mom too quick, suddenly called her a horse.
Oh.
What inflection is bastard?
That'd be embarrassing.
I think it's ma. Ma.
Ma. Ma.
Ni hao ma. I don't know.
Next time you see the bastards together, just go ma.
Oh, I don't want to get shot for nothing.
What were the bastards? That would kind of defeat the purpose, wouldn't it?
Oh, who's that?
Unsure.
Did they come in and just check the job board and then ride off?
No, they came out of the
No,
hotel,
they
the
came out of the
hostel.
hotel and ran away instantly.
Yes.
Someone that didn't want to talk to us.
I mean, you are shirtless. That can intimidate people.
I'm shirtless, but not jacketless.
Yes, but I said shirtless, not jacketless. So you
But
were
they,
shirtless.
they wouldn't have seen his shirt from. They wouldn't have seen his shirt from over
shirtless,
there. He was not facing them, right? So they wouldn't have seen that. he was shirtless.
There's a certain implication of nudity when you say shirtless.
But there is a certain implication of nudity on your body right now.
Only if you're looking too closely. I can button up
Your
if you
cleavage
want.
from here.
My cleavage is wonderful.
I'm glad you can say that about yourself. There's some self-confidence that most people don't have.
I try to have self-confidence.
Because he is very self-confident.
I try. I'm usually a little more confident than right now, but I've kind of steeled myself and prepared myself for a very difficult conversation, and having to make the quick adjustment is a little difficult for me. That's why I'm drinking this coffee.
Coffee gives you confidence. It gives me the shits.
Coffee just kind of gives my energy, kind of gives me a little bit of energy.
What were you gonna say to Rennie? Were you just gonna get on your knees and apologize?
I wasn't gonna get on my knees.
How were you gonna go about it?
I don't know. I didn't come here with anything written down or anything planned. I just thought I'd show up and let her know, let her know.
Let her know.
Ominous.
It's not ominous. I'm not trying to be ominous.
But you're succeeding.
How can I be a little less ominous?
Wants to be able to look her in the eyes and tell her what he's done wrong.
Do you mean the words that you're gonna say?
Why would I be here otherwise?
I don't know, maybe you're a bit slippery.
I am very slippery. I am very slippery, but that is, that is because I do oil myself up.
You're greasy?
Not greasy. Not grease, oil.
But wouldn't you describe something as greasy and oily at the same time?
I would describe something
not-
as slippery. Greasy, I'd say, is a little different than oily.
How so?
I would describe kind of a vegetable-based oil as oily, but I wouldn't describe it as greasy so much. No, maybe I would. Now you're getting me to think. Now you're getting me to think. That's the grease. The grease is seeped into my brain, destroying my mind.
It was grease
I
all
think
along.
It was
would
grease.
be
It
a
was
big
grease.
bucket of pig fat. But its consistency is not oily. It's not a liquid.
Now we're getting down to brass tacks.
Is water wet?
Is water wet? I don't know.
Yes. Yes,
Yes.
and I refuse to
Yeah,
hear
I
any
feel like we've
arguments
had this
otherwise.
conversation at other times with other people.
I refuse to hear any other arguments to the contrary.
Why wouldn't it be wet though, Faith?
Does the
Why-
wetness describe something else being wet, but would you describe water itself as being wet? I'm on the side of yes, but I can understand where the other points are coming from. But I think at the same time, some folk are just looking for something to argue about.
I would say the
Well-
ocean is wet.
In order to get something, you have to take it from somewhere. So in order to get wet, you have to take wet out of the water and get it on you.
Why don't they
guess,
just
I don't
call
know.
water wet? They should put wet in the bucket and put wet in the cup.
No.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Is oil wet?
I gotta get my mouth nice and wet. I gotta wet my flowers.
Gotta wet your whistle.
Some
Gotta
people
wet
say,
my
actually,
whistle.
some people say that though. When they say wet your
I
whistle.
don't like that. If you say wet your whistle to me,
Your brain goes to a dirty place.
Obviously
I
yours,
shut
though.
Get
down.
it out of that dirty place. I'm a woman.
I
and
shut
I'm a
down and I
lady.
start crying.
Oh. If you say
You
wet
have
your
wet
whistle,
coming
or
from
other
your
people
eyes?
say wet your whistle.
Other people say it.
Wait, what?
I break
Wet your
down.
whistle?
I
Wait,
break, you're gonna make me lose
Yeah,
my
he's
mind. I'm
gonna-
gonna
What,
break
your
down.
whistle?
He's gonna have wet coming from his eyes.
I'm gonna have wet coming from my eyes.
Wait, what? What did I get? What? What did I miss?
He doesn't like the phrase "wet your whistle."
Wet your whistle.
Yeah, it's when you carry your whistle around, as many travelers often do. You don't want to play that thing dry, so you gotta pour a little bit of your canteen over it.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know if that makes sense. I don't think that's where that phrase comes from.
Yeah, I guess the phrase comes from "put your dick into a vagina" sometimes.
What?
Wait, what?
I don't think that's the phrase. I don't think that's where the
I don't.
phrase
Yeah,
comes from.
I thought it was like wetting your lips because you use your lips to whistle.
Yeah, it's you're thirsty.
You need
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I need Jesus.
You need a drink, so you put a drink to your lips.
You need to have damp, wet lips.
I need
to
Jesus.
whistle.
I'll be back. I'm gonna put myself somewhere
Go
random.
to church.
Oh shit. Ah, goddamn.
They have a church back there.
Yes, I'm
That
back.
what-
I've
is
never
that
been
why
back there.
You were gonna have a breakdown because you thought the same thing as he did.
No, I didn't expect him to say that. I just don't like it. I think it's an uncomfortable term.
Do you think it's
Because
uncouth?
in order for you to have a wet whistle, you need to have a dry whistle first, and it makes my mouth and throat very dry to hear that.
What do you think of the term moist?
I don't. Why are we on this topic?
You brought up is water wet?
Oh, it's because you told people that you're oily.
Yes. No, you made the assumption I was oily. You said I was oily.
I said that
Actually,
you're
it's slippery.
No, you said I can't tell if you're oily or not. I set the record
No,
straight.
it started with slippery.
I think she's got you there.
Yeah, you drink your coffee. You drink it up.
I gotta wet my whistle.
You said it.
When I say it, it's okay, but when other people say it, it's a problem.
I like when other people tell you to blink.
Oh, you're a real piece of garbage, aren't you, Matt?
What about when you have to remember that you need to breathe?
Can you both stop that? You guys are trying to kill me. You're trying to kill me. I got so many things on my mind already. Now I gotta remember to breathe and blink.
Uh-huh.
Oh no, why did you do that? That happens
Did you know-
automatically until you think, oh no.
You know that dolphins have to tell themselves when they breathe, and so they can. Okay, maybe I can't say that.
Wait, well, hold on, what?
He's a
Dolphins have
genuine
to manually breathe.
fish
How do
expert.
we know that they have to manually breathe?
He swims with dolphins.
I cut them open. And
I mean, when you cut an
inside.
animal open, it can't. You have to.
I think
make
it ceases to.
manually
Yeah, I think it
breathe.
ceases to breathe
No,
at that
I
point.
don't manually make it breathe. It manually has to make itself breathe.
What? I don't
It's
understand
not
what that
automatic.
means.
Okay, well, you know
I don't
how
understand what that means.
Wait, can you read dolphin thoughts
Yes.
again?
Well, you know how we just pointed out the fact that you have to remember to breathe, right? And that made
Right.
you think about having to breathe.
Right.
And having to remind yourself eat. That is what they have to do every time they want to breathe.
But also, don't dolphins like breathe every half hour or something? So they don't really care?
Yes.
Oh, if I only
So-
had to breathe every half hour. I don't
How
know.
about you
I
try
would
it?
still
Hold your
rather
breath
not
for half
thinking
an
about
hour.
it. I don't think I can hold my breath for 2 seconds.
Why?
Yeah.
I have to talk.
What if you-
I'm
what if you have to-
obsessed
what if
with
you're
hearing my own
swimming?
voice.
What if you're swimming though, LG? Underwater? Are you trying to talk underwater?
I'm not a good swimmer. What makes you think I'm a good swimmer?
Hello. I don't.
Hey, well, if you do grease yourself up, you'll float.
That is true. That's why I do it, actually.
Oh.
Wait, it's water. Water goes.
Yes,
If you grease yourself up when it's raining, you'll fly straight up in the air above the clouds.
It's already been raining, LG. Why haven't you been flying up in the air?
Oh, that's why you wanted to stay on your horse, so you could hold on to the reins just in case it started floating.
I was gripping those the sides of the horse with my legs.
Your
He's gonna have to
oiled
take
up,
off his
your
shoes
oiled
and
up legs.
rub the grass with his toes soon.
Your oiled up legs. I'm good. How are you, Diego? Your oiled up legs. That's what you're gripping the horse with.
My what?
Your oiled up.
My
You said
oiled up
yeah.
legs.
I
Hey.
heard oiled plagues.
What?
All those plagues.
They're
What's
also
your favorite
oily.
plague?
Oh.
Mine's the locust.
The what?
What's my favorite plague?
Thanks for your friend with a bob.
I like frogs. I'm a big frog guy. I think frogs are fun.
We have frogs here. We have a
You guys have
Jif
frogs
frog.
here?
Yeah.
Jifrog.
Yeah. I'm
Jifrog?
pretty sure he's actually a toad.
A
I wanted to
jatoad?
call him Jicroak, but they wouldn't let me.
Let's see.
I can understand why, actually.
Have you said hello to Japussy and Jiclet?
What?
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 The cats.
What was the second one?
Jiclet. He's
Jiclet.
right there. Hey, look, he's right there on the porch.
Like chocolate. Yeah. Like chocolate.
Oh, it's
Someone at the edge of
something else.
town looking in. Can
No,
you
it's
see
not
what that
something
is?
else. You need Jesus.
No. That's a log. That's not a person. Oh,
No,
it's,
there's a person.
oh, it's Mr. Gold.
Oh, just
Robbie
healthy.
Gold? Robbie Gold's dead. Jesse
No,
Gold.
not. What is it? Is it not a son?
It is his son.
Oh, yeah, it is. His son. The other ones that were.
Stop it.
Howdy, Jesse.
Hello. Anyway, can you tell Rennie that we were here and we were extremely rude and we demanded to talk to her?
No.
Okay, can you tell her we were here at least?
No.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll-
Yes. Can you tell her that I called you a piece of shit and that I wanted to talk to her?
Why would you call me a piece of shit?
What would you call?
No, just tell her that. I'm not saying that about you. I'm just saying, can you tell her that?
Why?
'Cause I want to talk to her.
Well, won't that piss her off?
He's hoping to piss her off
Wanting
enough
to
that
talk
she
to
tries to find him to talk to him.
No. You know, insulting her friends would probably piss her off.
You'll probably get shot.
I just think it's a good icebreaker. She wouldn't shoot me.
Are you sure about that, LG?
No, I'm not. Anyway, can you tell her that we were here?
Yeah, I'll let her know if I see her.
Thank you, my friend. Do you know who I am?
No.
Perfect. Say a weird red-haired guy.
Weird redhead guy. Do you know who I am?
Grandson of Robbie Gold?
Son.
Son.
I ain't
Son,
that
you
young.
are very young for
I'm not that young.
grandson. Oh, well,
what?
How old was Robbie?
I think he was around 40 when he died.
He was not 40. I remember Robbie. I was a young man when I met Robbie. He was old.
He was around 40.
All right, maybe maybe the perception of how old someone is skewed when you're younger.
He lived a rough life.
He did live a rough life. He always, I know you probably, everyone probably tells you about your father the second they meet you. And that's probably a tiresome and annoying thing. So instead of doing that, I'm going to ask, how are you?
Well, things are complicated.
How complicated?
Very, very, very fucking complicated.
What's going on? Maybe I can help.
I don't think you can.
Well, maybe
Yeah, I don't think. I'm not sure we can. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure we can help on this one, LG.
No, wait, hold on, Matt. Come on.
I don't think we.
trust me.
Kind of
I
an
don't.
in-house thing.
I don't think we can help with this one, LJ.
Matt, when does
God
Wallaby
forbid,
get
God
out, Matt?
forbid.
He is out.
Oh, he's out?
Yep, he had gone to bed though.
Oh.
Oh, you guys
He'll
trying
be.
to kill Wallaby?
No, they're not trying to
Wallaby's
kill
my
Wallaby.
friend.
He'll be around
alright.
tomorrow though, Jesse. Do you want me to? If I see him before you do you want me to let him know you're looking for him?
Just tell him I'm around.
All right, I'll do that.
I don't want it to be like, Jesse's looking
No,
for you.
I wouldn't say it
and then
like
he would
that,
go to
you
his
know.
telegrams and realize I haven't written them yet. And he'd be like, well, he hasn't written me.
We can go ride him now. He's deep. He probably won't be awake till tomorrow.
Yeah, see, there's no point in
can
riding
tell-
him unless I can ride him
That's true,
tomorrow,
true.
you know. Yeah, hopefully we meet up.
Yeah, I
guess
can
you could
tell.
ride
We
him
can
tomorrow.
tell Wallaby that you were looking for him, and it'd be like a mutual thing then.
Just say I asked about him.
I'll say. I'll say you asked about it. I'll say you asked
How's
if
he
you
doing? I don't know. He wasn't doing great last time I saw him.
How was his sister's state?
Probably terrible.
Probably awful. Yeah. I don't, what kind of question is
I
that?
was in there with him.
The whole time.
No, part of it. Good part of it, I guess. Several.
It was a good
while.
part.
It was 2 murders, so.
Ooh,
I was
you
in there
two,
for a bit.
him or you?
Me.
Wow.
He had 3
Yeah,
murders.
he had 3 murders and they were all deputies.
Yeah,
Oh, now
I
he's
didn't have
showing
no
'em up.
deputies. Just one for James Kelly and one for Saya.
You did that?
I didn't do it,
Oh.
but you know, guilty if you're
I'm not.
around.
I'm not James Kelly's biggest fan, by the way.
Oh my
I'm not
God, this is the
crying any
3rd war we're
tears.
gonna start, Jesse. Careful.
No, he's
No,
saying
I'm
he's not. Yeah.
I, look, I just want
Yeah,
to
also, you were not.
establish. I had no attachment to James Kelly. Was James Kelly the guy that shot me? When
Isn't that what they said earlier? That Eddie said that James Kelly shot you, or hit
Did
you
he?
with? Did he shoot you or hit you with a?
James Kelly did something to me. I don't like.
Hit you with his
I wasn't a
pistol.
big fan of James Kelly. No, he didn't shoot me. If he
It was-
shot, if he shot me, I'd be dead.
No, he hit you with the pistol, I think.
Somebody hit
Wasn't
me
it?
with a no.
A lot of
The,
people get
the,
shot
the
and don't
greasy
die.
bald guy.
Oh,
hit
Jack-
me with the
Jack
pistol.
hit you with the pi- that's
Jack
right.
hit me with the pistol. I get my grease from the same
You just
grease
call him a
dealer that he
greasy
does.
bald guy. He's burned. He's charcoal.
Is he burned? When did he get burned?
Yes.
He was too greasy. He stood next to a candle and it just caught him on fire.
He was putting an electric chair and lightning struck.
I do recall that story, but
He was not putting on wait.
He was.
That's not how an electric chair works. What do you mean?
He pulled the lever and there was a fucking lightning storm there and it all fucking went haywire. Lightning struck him and he didn't die. He burned it charred, but he didn't die.
Kind of a Frankenstein's monster
I
situation.
guess it's probably what it's probably what's wrong with his brain. Huh?
Sponge. Did they not wet the sponge?
I don't know.
No, no, he was saying that like
James
lightning.
Kelly, Matt, I don't know if I ever told you. Was James Kelly the guy that when me and Rennie were trying to elope, he shot me like
Did
a
he
coward?
shoot you or did he tie you up?
He tied me. No, he tied Rennie up.
And shot you.
And then he shot me like a coward.
I remember you
I'm
telling the
glad
story.
You killed him. Can I shake your hand?
I didn't kill him.
Well, all right. I'm glad you didn't kill him. Can I shake your hand regardless?
No.
He has
That's not exactly a
gross
reason
little
to shake
grubby
hands.
hands. God forbid you kill someone I don't like.
Well, I didn't
Can
want him to
shake your
die.
hand?
Sometimes you have to fight people that you don't want to have to, hurt, but they want to hurt you, so you just gotta fight back.
Is that his hat?
No.
Oh my! I thought you were wearing his hat for a moment.
No, I wouldn't wear his hat.
I think you took his hat from him.
No, I wouldn't have taken his hat.
That would be disrespect. That would be
That
low
would be
down.
horrible, right?
That'd be low down and dirty. No, yes,
Terrible.
that guy shot me. Him and his friend.
I think he shot a lot of people.
Kate Nacy, his friend.
Nate
I don't
Casey.
know that one. Wait,
One of them.
Nate Casey.
wasn't Nate Casey in the Bastards? Is that a different one?
No,
Oh,
but
that was
there were
Casey.
there was two
Casey.
Nate Cases at one point, I think.
There were two Nate Caseys at one
Yes,
point.
there were two
Bye.
Nate
White horse.
Casey.
Abraham.
Goodbye, Abraham. I'll see you around.
His name's Abraham.
Yes, it is. Yeah, I'll be going now. See you tomorrow.
Stay safe.
Goodbye, Abraham.
Goodbye, greasy man. I don't know your name. Wait.
Name's LJ. We've said it like 5 times.
Sir?
My name's LJ, friend.
Okay, nice to meet you, LJ. Farewell.
Farewell, Abraham.
The J stands for greasy.
That's right, Dreesy.
Wait,
No, the
J. Greasy.
The J stands for greasy.
I'm not sure that's
right.
That's how that,
That's not how that works.
yeah, greasy would be what that.
Why not?
It'd be
I think
greasy.
that's how it works.
Lots of
I
greasy.
think things can work even if they don't.
Lots of greasy.
J's and G's are interchangeable. That's a fact.
Are they?
Jesse. And
Who-
G.
who else did
could-
you
could
kill?
Jesse
start
could
with-
work. I've
Jesse
heard-
Wouldn't
could
that be
start
like
with a G, yeah.
Jesse?
Georgia can start with a J as well.
Georgia.
Why would you say it like that? Don't you
Because
try
my
to
voice
sing?
hurts. No, my voice just hurts.
Why is your voice hurt?
I've been sick. I was down in the depths of a dungeon in Sisika.
Oh, I understand. It's cold down there.
Yeah.
In
Damp.
those dungeons. Damp. They don't
Yeah.
tell you how damp those dungeons are.
Yeah,
till you
you
get
get-
there. You know they're gonna
Are
be
the
cold.
dungeons wet?
They're wet. They're moist. A lot of moss.
Drips from the ceiling, even.
Just drip, drip, drip. That's
Drip.
all you
You have
hear.
tuberculosis?
I don't have tuberculosis. Why would I have tuberculosis?
I know, I was talking about tuberculosis. You need to go into the desert and breathe in the dry air.
Well, I don't have a
No,
horse
you
with
need to
no
go
name.
to the you need to go to the snow as high as you can get and breathe in the mountain air.
But there's less
The cold air.
the higher you get.
Find somewhere really cold that's really low to the ground.
Cold and low to the ground,
Yeah.
like a ravine.
Find a couple of
Yes.
those up in the frontier.
Fuck the cold. I hate the cold, man.
Oh, look, I'm not a big cold guy, but I would rather a little cold than the desert, you know?
Like the
I'm
Kelly
not a big
gang went
desert
up and
guy.
they took out in a ranch in Coulter, man. It was the worst experience going up there and about losing my goddamn toes. Every
Going
time
up there to
'cause the
kill
snow
James
is so
Kelly?
cold.
Insensitive of him.
I know, right? Could have used the desert. It's nicer. He's the one that started the war, by the way. I didn't start it.
I didn't know. I
Sometimes you
believe
gotta
that. He
fight
shot me
people that come after
unprompted.
you.
No, I believe that.
Yeah, he gunned down Everett.
Didn't you say you tried to elope with this lady? Was Rennie?
That wasn't his lady.
Elope? You tried to elope with Rennie?
No.
A long time ago.
Oh, was that why you want to see her? Are
Long
you
time
gonna get mad at her for seeing someone new? Are you that sort of fella?
No. Why would I get mad at her for seeing someone new? That was we were talking about like young sweethearts kind of thing. I don't think she would like if I described it like that. We're talking about young, like old. This is old stuff. I'm not angry or anything.
Are you trying to win her back?
No, God forbid a person wants to show up and apologize for being a piece of shit.
Are you hoping she apologizes, or are you gonna apologize?
Me. I was gonna do that. I'm hoping maybe she goes, yeah, I'm sorry too at the end, but I'm not expecting it. That'd be nice.
What would she be sorry for?
Well, we all did stuff.
Relationship stuff, eh?
Yeah, well, he left her for another woman. I don't know what should be apologizing.
I didn't really leave her for another woman. I don't know where that
Being
came from.
Being leavable? You want her to apologize for being leavable?
I don't really know where
That's
the left her for another
unbelievable.
woman came from, by the way. I want to interject there. I left her to go to the army, and I didn't leave her. I was shot by James Kelly, and then he handed me into the army, who was looking for me, because I was.
Hell, I was in the army.
How did that go for you? How did that work out for you?
I got dishonorably discharged.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
adapt.
a regular discharge.
Well,
I was that was not fun. Where did you serve?
I don't want to talk about it.
This guy, he's a closed book. This guy.
Yeah, well, it's complicated, as other things are complicated as well.
All right, well, I'll talk about my thing. I love hearing myself talk. I was in the Philippines.
Philippines.
I was
Yeah,
in the
that
Philippines.
sounds like a good place to be.
No, it was
Better
terrible. It
than
was a
where I
terrible place to be.
Okay.
I was put in a little cage by the water.
You were in a cage by the water?
I was in a little cage by the. It was not a good place to be.
By the Filipinos?
Yeah, by the people there. Yeah.
Oh. Well.
Are there primates in the Philippines?
There are little primates.
Kind of
primates? All monkeys though. No apes. There.
Oh, okay.
Like those
Sort of
apes they
monkeys.
got over in Parma?
I've been hearing about
They
those.
yip and you holler at you.
I've been hearing about. I haven't actually seen one. I've been hearing about them though.
You should go check them out.
I was already in Guarma for
Pretty
too
sure you
long.
lived in Guarma.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
how
he
did you
knows.
not see the monkey?
Yeah,
How
he
do you
was
know
in
I
there.
lived in Guarma? How does this guy know I lived in Guarma?
Well,
See,
'cause
these people.
maybe I made a couple trips over there and someone had mentioned you once or twice.
Oh, now we're uncovering the truth. Everyone apparently knows me, and they're just being coy, and they're pretending like they
being
don't.
coy. I was very
You
angry
were
about it.
Send
you
a
were
message if I
being
saw
coy.
you, but I don't even remember what the
Oh,
message
what was the message? Who asked you to send the message?
I don't remember, but I do remember your name being brought up when I was going over
Wait,
there
wait.
once.
Who asked you to send the message?
I don't
Might have
remember.
been.
It might have been Rennie.
Was it a positive one or a negative one?
It was probably.
Was it like
Probably kill him
I
if you see
hate
him.
you, you suck?
I don't know. I just remember there was some guy and he gave
No,
me a
it
whole
wasn't a
tour around the
kill
island.
him.
And then I think he got into a machete fight the next day.
Oh,
Is that
which
the one?
one?
That died?
Yeah. And then he told me
Oh.
about the story on the north.
That was Lockjaw Jim.
About yeah, that one.
Oh yes. Yeah, no, that was me. I was in the north. That was me.
Then
I
I
was
heard the
there.
story about the guy on the northern coast that was like would kill anybody. He was
That, no,
the-
that
he
wasn't. That was.
killed all
That
the
was.
No,
that
no,
was.
that
That,
was
that
me.
was.
That
Who
was
was that?
the
That
other
was.
guy.
What was his
That
name? We
guy
met
got
him.
disposed. Yeah, we disposed of
legend,
him.
They
We
said.
met
It was
him,
just a
actually.
Legend of Guam. I don't believe it.
No, actually, we met that guy. What was his name?
But I don't
Remember?
think he did
What
all
was
the things they said.
I don't remember.
Bang or
man.
something? I don't remember.
Bang? It wasn't
Fang,
bang.
like Fang. I don't.
Maybe some
Fang?
Yeah.
Yeah,
With a
Fang.
name?
Like no, with
I think Fang with an E
Fang.
sounds more like a name.
I don't know. It was
I don't
some
know, I
odd,
made
like just
several trips
single
over there.
single syllable.
All right.
Mr.
word.
Baskin Mills was over there, and then other people went over there. So
When I first
Yeah, no,
met you,
I
Jesse,
saw. Was this after or before?
I
No.
think you were still around.
Maybe we met before. I don't know. We could have.
You disappeared just before Lockjaw Jim died.
Did I? Just before Lockjaw? Wait, whoa, Lockjaw Jim?
Yeah.
Everyone really loved that guy.
Yeah, he did.
You know Lockjaw Jim? I was over there and I was having such a beautiful, wonderful time, and he was the guy that told people that I was there.
Who did you tell that you were
was he
there?
trying to ruin your
No,
time?
other people. I just don't think he understood the situation.
What was the situation?
Well, you know, I was over there. I had made a lot of mistakes. I wanted a fresh start, and I got a fresh start for about a month. Then I met him.
Well, then there was that new that old deputy that went over there, Stone.
I'm sure he would have recognized me. I never ran into him though. I don't think.
Yeah. Stone was around over there.
These friends of yours? No, these are that's Cass, isn't it?
No.
No? I can't tell. They're
Oh, they're job boarding.
Well,
Jesse, would you like to get off your horse and move?
Well, I
move
need to
over
ride
the campfire?
and
Where are we
move
going?
to the telegram station.
Jesse, it was a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, you as well. If we
Thank
had
you.
previously met.
No, I don't think we have. Even if we had, I'm meeting you now for the first time, a second time. So I think this is a lovely situation. Who are those people that came in?
I don't know.
That Winsmore?
Can't see that far. I don't think that's Winsmore.
That's not Winsmore.
I don't know who that is. Hathaway's crew, maybe.
Maybe.
Hathaway's crew.
Fuck if I know.
Matt, does Hathaway hate me?
I don't think Hathaway hates you.
All right, I gotta check with him in order to know who hates me or not. I've made a lot of stupid things, stupid decisions in the past. But we all have, haven't we? You know, we all
guess.
done stuff we regret.
Sure.
Goodbye. It's nice seeing you. Thanks for popping into Thieves. You get your gift card.
Sorry.
Goodbye.
You say don't forget your gift card?
Yes.
Those are the Bartons.
Only for people like that.
Oh, the Bartons? Yeah, I know them. They actually just wrote me recently.
Those are the ones that murdered the mouse and button.
Who?
Mouse and button.
They killed a mouse?
People at
And
the
a button.
Rhodes Parlor House, I think.
Oh, I don't know who they are. About guns. That's all I know. Oh,
try kicking me.
No, I was there was a fly on my foot.
I saw that.
There was a fly on my foot, man.
All right. I don't want the James Kelly treatment.
Bye, Kyle. It was nice seeing you. Thanks for popping in.
Howdy, Kyle.
Going on.
I wasn't greeting him. I was saying goodbye to him. Goodbye.
Oh, goodbye.
Actually, that's Kyle.
Yeah, I told you. I
What the
recognize the
fuck
head.
happened to your head?
A Halloween.
Just hasn't washed it out yet.
Are you the white wolf?
Faith,
Actually, if
do
you
you
don't
have a
change
wagon
it-
I could borrow?
Why would I give you a wagon?
To borrow.
Why?
I need to run bones. And Dolly is not awake yet.
$200.
Deal.
You need to buy bonds?
No, we have a shit ton that we sell.
You need to buy gold?
Okay.
Nope, also
You need to
gonna
buy
sell them.
gems? You need to buy
I
guns?
would love to buy gems.
Do you need it now?
Yes.
I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much
Yeah,
for
it's nice
speaking
to-
with me.
nice
It was
to
nice. I was
talk
surprised.
to you,
I
LJ.
didn't. I thought I would come here and it would be a lot
just
more
a like it.
hostile.
Well, thanks for coming to see me. I appreciate it.
I can't. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
If,
tell,
Actually,
if my
let's
friend
go.
Rennie happens to pop by, I'll let her know.
Let her know. Let her know.
Deal.
It, but like, make it like I came in and I was being a huge dick or something.
Yeah, you shot every Del Lobo in the face.
Something
I'll
more
bring it over, I
believable.
promise.
Something more believable.
Thanks.
The Del Lobos scared me off or something.
All right. You came in with a pack of wolves, and you know we're screaming, and your pants were down your ankles.
That probably works.
If you actually said that, I don't think she'd question it.
All right. So,
Nice to meet you, little greasy.
All right.
Adios.
I'll let
Take care,
Wallaby
Matt.
know that we're asking
I'll
about him.
Wago.
Take
I'm
care.
alive this time tomorrow. I'll talk to him.
All right.
What does that mean? Hasta luego.
Soon I'll talk to Rennie, and we'll share some mutual apologies. And I'll apologize for whatever it was that I did to her, and she'll apologize for all the stuff she did to me. And I think I'm very dead set on making sure that everybody likes me, Matt.
Everybody?
I want everyone to like me. I hate the idea that there are people that don't like me. I've made a lot of terrible mistakes in my life. You weren't one of them, by the way. You were a lovely mistake. You were a great mistake.
Great mistake, not a terrible mistake.
No, not to you. Were a fantastic. You're my favorite mistake I ever
It's not
made.
just a mistake. Why am I a mistake?
You know why?
I just kind of shuffled in with Dahlia, so you know.
Did you? I
Sort
could have
of.
sworn that we met different way.
So we remember that time where you said you mentioned his name and we found you in a wagon next to a
Yes.
road. That's when we first met.
Yes. I
And
invoked his name.
Yes, you invoked his name. And it was me, Dahlia, and Eli that found you. We looked for Ariel for all of 2 minutes, as you say. And we went riding slowly across the rest of the east on the way back to the boondocks. I think it was, let's see, when the Rhodes Parlor House fell through. I just sort of ended up being at the boondocks with Dahlia and Eli. You're just like, well, come along then.
You kind of just got dragged into this, Matt. Maybe I was your mistake instead of the other way around.
I'm not sure I've made really mistakes like that. I made
Come on,
other
Matt.
mistakes.
You've made mistakes.
I made
Come
other
on.
mistakes.
Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone does it.
I'm not saying I'm faultless.
Name one mistake that you've made.
I'll probably telling that deputy that Ariel was addicted to morphine. Are you in town right now?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry. I'm used to going to towns.
No, you're fine. You have any telegrams? You need to check your telegrams or anything?
No, I don't. No one telegrams me.
Howdy, Macy.
Hello. Matt.
Here they come.
What should I do?
Like right now, or in what context?
In the context of everything. What should I do?
You should do what you think is right by you.
Only by me?
Well, at the end of the day, you have to answer to yourself, don't you? Like I said, when you look into that mirror, into your own soul, gotta look at yourself and be alright for what you are. Doesn't mean be selfish. Doing right by
Let's
you
make
means
a list.
doing right by others, and
You have paper?
I can't have any paper. I haven't carried a notebook in a long time.
Alright, you have a pen you can write down on your wrist?
Sure.
Alright, let's make a list.
Dahlia.
Rennie. Rennie.
All right. Who else?
Who else do you think? Ariel, probably?
Clementine. Ariel.
Why do you need to... Clementine? He's a deputy now, by the
Clementine,
way.
I want to get even with Clementine.
Want to get even with Clementine?
Yeah, I want to get it, but add her to the list regardless.
Right.
All right. Who else? Ed.
Ed.
Gretchen. Ed. Gretchen.
They said she also was a deputy now. I think.
Who else? Who else?
Let's see. Is there anybody else you robbed? Feel like you need to make right with?
I'm not gonna make right for you for robbing you.
Oh, well, like.
Nah, what?
Tormented, maybe? Anybody in Valentine?
Oh, Ed. Tormented Ed.
Ed. Okay, let's go by town. Anybody in Valentine?
No.
What about Rose?
Vera.
Vera, that's a... You might be getting married, by the way.
I'll be at her wedding then. We'll show up at her wedding.
That's when you're gonna talk to her at her wedding?
I'll apologize to her at her wedding. Yeah, why not?
I mean, I don't know if it's planned yet, but...
Who else have I wronged? Who else have I wronged? Matt, you have to know people that I've wronged.
I can't say I know everybody you've wronged. I mean, depends on how you
Well,
define
know, some
wrong.
of them. Wronged, you know, people that I was like especially bad to.
I mean, beer, I guess.
Make
Probably.
a separate list and put Billy Blasters at the top of that one. That's a different list.
That's the one people you need to kill?
Yeah, that's the one people I need to get even with. Put Clementine on that list too.
Clementine and Billy Blasters actually helped
Keep her on
break
the
me out of
first list,
jail,
but
by the way.
Fuck Billy Blasters. Billy Blasters, I will never forgive him as long as I live.
Dude, he stole the balloon job.
He did. He's wronged me.
What about
in
deputies?
every way.
What about deputies?
No, I'm not gonna apologize to deputies.
I'm not what about get even with any?
Is Pearly around?
Pearly's, I've heard he's been around. I haven't seen him myself.
Write down Pearly on the list of people I need to apologize to.
Pearly?
Yeah, because I killed his nephew.
Does he know that?
I'll apologize anyway. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. It's not about whether or not he knows. It's not about getting away with it. It's about making amends.
I'm just curious because last time I remember talking to Pearly with you, he seemed on good terms with you. Let's see. What about other people in Saint Denis? The Chenzos?
No. Fuck the Chenzos.
I don't even know if they're still around, to be honest. I think they're like the Morettis now. Yeah.
You know what? I have not wronged many people. I feel like if I was anyone else, the list would be a lot longer.
I mean, yeah. Depends on. I mean, again, it depends on how you define wronged.
Oh, probably. I should probably send a gift basket to Guarma.
Or to.
To just the people of Guarma.
Just
No,
the people,
yeah.
In general.
After all the stuff I did over there.
Before or after you went into the jungle?
Both. I did a lot of heinous things that I should probably
talk about poison.
Let's not get into that right now. All right, who else? Let's make amends with the Braithwaites.
Braithwaite?
On behalf of like Effie and stuff.
Is any of the Braithwaites?
Just any of them. I'm sure they'll
Dr.
they'll
Eddie?
take it. I'm sure that one of them will take it.
You could just talk to Eddie.
No, I don't want to talk to Eddie. I feel like it's like something I got to go to the house to do, right?
Oh. I go to the house now and see if anybody's laid a lot.
All right, well, let's go see. Let's go apologize.
Morning.
not sure if it will be wicked this time, but you never know.
Well, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. And if not, then I'll I don't know. We'll figure something out. But I want to make amends. Too many people. I've done terrible things to. I wasn't thinking when I did these things. You know. Are there any people that were a part of the little gang that I've hurt? Did I hurt Dee Dee?
I recall she wasn't happy with you.
All right, well, let's write Dee Dee down. Well, I'll apologize to her.
Right, Dee Dee.
All right, we'll apologize to her for that. Anyone else in the little gang that I'm
Not that I can think of all the people that were around. You already talked to Eli, you talked to Jojo. It was just Ariel, me, Talia. It's Dee Dee. I guess there was the others that I never really met, like Other Matt. I don't even know if they still exist.
Who's Other Matt?
Like, I don't know. There's the other Matt that was there when I wasn't, I guess.
There was not a person named Other Matt. I don't remember him.
Like, some people called him Meat Shield. I don't know.
Meat Shield? We had a guy named Meat Shield? Write Meat Shield down. I gotta apologize to that guy.
That was just what I was told. Who all was unconscious in that coma.
Matt down. Other Matt Meat Shield. Write him down. That
Yeah.
if there really was a guy named Meat Shield, we gotta apologize to him.
Who else was around? Like a Charlie.
Charlie? I like Charlie. I remember Charlie vaguely.
Yes, I haven't seen him since you.
Write down Charlie. Write down Charlie. But he's not less apologizing, but more to catch up with them, reconcile.
What, anybody that was in like the Dead End Kids or the Dead End Gang?
Oh my God!
before?
Put Diego. Put Diego on the list.
Diego?
Put Diego down. Yeah, put Diego down.
Diego?
Yeah. I have to, well, I'm just gonna show up, I'm gonna see what I'm feeling that day, and we'll go from there.
Who is Diego?
Oh, he was this guy that replaced me on the train.
Oh.
I did some bad things to him.
About, anybody else in the... The former friends. Jeez.
I don't know.
What something very wrong.
What's wrong?
Might be kind of dusty around here.
Oh, it might be.
Just randomly showed up back there.
They were lying in ambush.
Not sure anybody's here, but
Write Trixie down. Write Trix.
Trix? You know, I think I met her once. You like a redhead, goes around barefoot.
Yes, she looked exactly like me.
Met
When I
her
was
once
younger.
in Saint Denis.
Hello, sir.
What did you do to her?
Oh, I vomited on her.
Oh, that's right. Actually, I think she told me that. Anybody's home?
Hello? No, don't go in. Hello?
I'm not going in.
Is there anybody here?
No.
We're not trying to sell you anything. I just wanted to speak with, if anyone lived here, I just wanted to speak with you. I don't think anyone's
I
here.
don't think anybody's here. Why do you vomit on me?
How or why?
And why?
Well, I wasn't feeling good. I had too much love in my heart. I've always told you. Sometimes it overflows, you know?
What made you feel sick?
Eggs off the side of the road.
You just ate raw eggs off the side of the road?
No, they weren't raw.
Cooked eggs off the side of the road?
Look, you go to a restaurant, you trust when what they give you is gonna be edible and not make you vomit on your date.
True. What was a date? Alright. You gotta apologize for vomiting on her?
No. Yeah, I should do that. I was gonna apologize for the other stuff that I did, but I should that should be the opener, right? Is the vomit?
It'd probably be a good opener. Well, hey, I'm sorry I vomited on you.
I'm reconciling. Is there anybody we were especially mean to?
That we were?
Yeah. Or you saw me ever?
That I can think of.
I was never really mean to anybody. I was just kind of aloof. I've always been aloof. Been my
Aloof.
issue. Evening. Is Flood dead? Did he die of old age yet?
No, he's alive actually. I saw him
He's
recently.
alive. That's good for him. I should reconcile with him. I don't know about I don't know if I did anything to him, but I should reconcile.
2 deputies, by the way. He was, let's see. Last I saw, he was actually over in Armadillo. He was working with Bluestone Security.
He's staying physical. That's good.
Not sure if he still works at the. I don't think he works at the gun store anymore.
Oh, did he give it up?
He might have.
Well, that's a shame. He was good. He was good at what he did.
Yeah, I got a few guns from him.
So, I think the list is looking strong. If we can think of anybody else, we'll add to the list. But I think that list is strong.
It was a pretty good list. You got to even with Billy Blasters and Clementine.
That one's personal. Billy Blast, that one's personal.
Right.
Clementine, that one's personal, but in a different way to Billy. Like Billy is personal. That one's.
You didn't also date Clementine, did you?
That one's personal. What was that?
You didn't also date Clementine, did you?
No, me and Clementine never dated. I think I don't want to say this 'cause I feel like it's rude to say that, but I think she had a crush on me or something. But I was always so aloof, you know. I was always so aloof.
Awesome.
You know.
What about Irene? Do you need to say anything to Irene?
Oh, I should. But I really don't want to. Put her on the list. Put her at the bottom.
Right.
She's like a. We'll get around to that one.
If you happen to come across her one day. Oop.
She is a rough one. She is a rough one to deal with. The last time I saw Clementine, she made a big deal of saying, "I don't care about you, LJ. I've moved on." Like, all right, okay. You kicked me while I'm down. You shot me in the back. I didn't have a gun, and you took me to Sisika. You know.
On the apology, you got Rennie, Dahlia, Edie, Diego.
Oof.
You also got Pearly. Let's see, you got Pearly.
Pearly's a rough one.
Trixie.
Pearly's a rough. I don't even know how I'm gonna approach Pearly.
The meat shield Matt.
That
Other Matt.
we gotta figure out who the hell that was. By the way,
I have no idea who it was.
I have no idea who that was either. I have a vague recollection. I think they were dating Dahlia at the time. That guy.
I don't think they're dating Dahlia. I think Dahlia was dating
He had no
Zip at the time.
confidence. I remember him. He had no confidence. we really walked all over that guy. But it was a good fun. I just don't think he saw it that way. Only saw him a couple times. Only saw him a handful of times.
Trixie, I think, was another one.
Was I ever really mean to that horn guy? I don't think I was.
I know some people like to hit him
I
for.
know some people like to assault him violently. I don't think I was ever.
You ever do anything to Sonny?
Who the hell's Sonny?
Actually, no. You know, that's the fella that beat up JoJo with his trumpet.
Oh no, fuck Sonny. Should I apologize to Taipan? Did I ever do anything to Taipan?
Taipan doesn't really exist anymore.
Oh well, that's a problem that solved itself.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's a good list right there.
I think that's a solid list.
We got Ed's on that one. That's right. Ed's on the.
Ed's a big one. Ed's one that I really have to like kidnap and reconcile with.
Have to kidnap her to well, she is a deputy now.
She's not gonna want to talk to me.
True. And she is a
She
deputy
hates me.
now, so you know you can be around all sorts of deputies all the time.
Oh, if I kidnap her, then it's a whole deal, right? Then it's like a whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're gonna be like looking for her constantly, and be like, "Oh, where's Ed? And Ed was
Where's
here."
Ed? Oh my God, where's Ed?
Before she was a deputy, they probably didn't care, but, you know, now.
No, they didn't. I kidnapped Ed several times. And I don't think anyone cared any of the times that I did.
Yeah, so
They
now.
cared after because Ed's in the office. She's complaining they have to make a police report. But I don't think they cared. I don't think.
During they weren't going where's Ed, but now they're going where's Ed.
You know, I cared about Ed. I'm gonna apologize.
Yeah, that's
for
why you
caring
kidnapped.
So
Yeah,
much.
that's why you kidnapped
I'm
her.
gonna
right?
apologize for caring so much about her. That's what I'm gonna apologize. When I see her, that's the apology. It's gonna be I'm sorry I cared so much about you. You know. I should take her on the train. Have her drive me around again.
I'm not sure she does that anymore.
Well, she still knows how to drive a train. You know?
I mean, well, did she drive the train or did the engineer drive the train? She just told the engineer what to do.
No, you're right. The engineer drives it, but I have seen her drive the train. She knows how to do it.
Oh, all right. Maybe
But
she
you're right. The
remembered.
engineer
Oh.
was mostly driving the train. Was the engineer? She was the conductor. She conducted the train. Kind of like a beautiful conductor of an orchestra. Even.
An orchestra or symphony or something.
You know, if I didn't fall in with the Dead End Gang, I would have worked on the train, and I probably would have ended up marrying Ed. And I think that's a disturbing future. But that's like an alternate path that could have happened.
You think there's like alternate paths that are happening concurrently with what we're doing right now?
No,
No,
I don't
it's just
think- I
one
think there's
singular
one-
path.
There's just one thing, right? But there's always the what if.
There's the what is, but then it's
But
on a singular path.
they don't. There's just one.
There's no like alternate versions of us in another life.
No, I would know. Because I would have contacted myself already.
Would you have killed yourself?
If I came in and I was really, I don't know, I was really causing chaos, maybe.
Like
But I
if you
think
contacted
me,
a version of yourself that was married to Ed, would you kill that person?
Would I kill that person and take their life and wife?
I was saying that, but I was just saying, would you just kill that person? Like, oh, I don't
Would
like
I
that
kill them
person.
and take their life and take their wife?
I mean, I guess, yeah, let's go with that question, yeah.
See, the thing is, I think if there were other me's, I would probably help myself. I think I would probably help myself.
Yeah, but what if your other
And-
selves didn't have the same goals and the same ambitions or the same likes as you?
Oh, like what if they were evil?
Evil, or they were like very good, or you know.
What do
best-
you mean very good? I'm very good.
Like, you know, pure good, like, you know, not, you know.
I am pure good. I am pure good. What the fuck are you talking about,
If you're
man?
pure good, why you having to make all these? Why you have to make all these apologies?
I'm making the apologies because I'm pure good.
Yeah, but you obviously weren't if you're having to make the apologies now.
No, look, no, being pure good doesn't mean that you still don't make mistakes, Matt. But being good is recognizing those mistakes and making up for them.
Yeah, but what you're saying, you were mean at some point, right? So I mean, you know.
I was mean.
At some point, yeah.
But
At
that
some
was a
point,
mistake.
yeah.
That was a mistake that I made. Was being mean.
What if you found a version of yourself that never made mistakes?
Well, then, if there was a version of myself that never made mistakes, then you know what? They would know nothing. They would be an idiot. Because everything I've learned from making mistakes.
And the mistakes are what, you know, have made you. You're good.
Yes. I couldn't get to where I am right now without making mistakes.
Can't. Oh! Where'd they all come from?
Everybody!
Where'd they all come from?
Holy cow!
Where'd they all come from?
Don't let that guy get away! You're a bastard! I'm sorry. Oh, that hurts so bad.
I got shot in the back!
Oh, not all right. You mean the
Harry.
really soft
Harry.
ender spot right in the back of my head?
Oh, you'll live, MJ.
Hey,
Where
Matt.
the fuck have you been?
Oh, I've been avoiding you so I don't get pistol whipped.
How you
My
doing?
friend, I don't know.
Oh, you know, just getting shot by locals in the back.
Is it meat?
Does anybody have a medical bag for Matt?
Yes.
Oh,
What the hell?
Like 5 of them, and I got shot in the back by 3 of them that ran out the back.
Who is that guy? I'm talking to LJ.
I don't know, but he knows who LJ is.
Go figure it out.
I don't have a medical bag. I'll see if I've got one of them.
How's things around here been?
Quiet. Saw Jack Kettleman.
Jack Kilman was here?
No, not really. He was in Annesburg. They did come here, though, but not through town.
From the outskirts of town?
Yeah, like behind the bathhouse back there. I don't know why. Maybe they were dropping something off for a job.
I'm surprised he's around. Actually, I'm not. I have heard he has been around. That might be a fight, though. Not with us, but them and the bastards.
Yeah, hopefully not. I told Everett that if him or anybody's hurt, they could rest up here.
Hopefully they don't get in a fight here then if they meet each other.
No, I hope not. I hope they would, know better. Take it out of town.
Who's
Hello, LJ. This is Matt.
on?
Oh my God, is Matt dead?
No, I'm not
No.
dead.
No, he's
I got
not. He's still
winged.
talking.
I got
All right, well,
winged.
Matt, get up. Get up, Matt. Come on.
Get up,
3 of them
Matt.
came out from behind the saloon while I was shooting a guy over
Come on,
there and
Matt.
shot me in the back of the arm.
LJ, personal space.
She doesn't know what it is.
LJ,
Yes.
personal space.
What do you mean?
You're too close to me.
I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with Matt.
He's fine.
Bandage for that fucking head of yours.
Yes, I'm okay. Yes, I do need a bandage.
Thank
but
you,
I'm
Harry.
okay.
I got you.
You're welcome.
At least I can do it.
Oh, I don't know who that is.
Howdy.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Harry,
Do you know this guy?
Do you know this guy? I know this
No,
guy.
I-
Do you know this guy?
I've never seen this guy once in my entire life.
This is Ezekiel. You don't know Ezekiel?
No, he's never been here before.
Are you serious? He's never been here before?
Not not that I know of.
Is that you, man?
You haven't been looking. You haven't been looking
Oh.
around.
Zeke.
Is this other Matt?
No.
No, right?
This is Matt, just
Okay.
regular Matt.
There's a person
Ezekiel,
named
Harry,
Other
that
Matt
used to
that's
run
on
the
my-
Rhodes Parlor, huh?
Yes. There's a person named Other Matt. We were very inconsiderate to him, and I made a list of all the people that I've been very inconsiderate to, and I'm gonna apologize to all of them. And a lot of them, I think, really, really don't like me and are willing to hurt me. But I thought I'd apologize regardless.
Yeah, that's probably the right thing to do. I also have a list.
Harry, you have a list?
What do you want talking about lists? This, list that.
Yeah, I have a list of all the people who are my friends and all the people who are not my friends.
Well, is LJ on there?
Well, me and LJ, we just met not too long ago, so would be in between these two lists.
And what about Matt?
Taking a while to answer.
Yeah, Matt's on here.
Oh, okay. Which list
Wait,
am I
what is
on?
what book is that?
Your friends and
Well,
not
this is-
friends list.
Friends and not friends.
This is just my kind of like a diary, I guess, kind of.
Can I see it?
By the way, how the fuck have you been,
No,
man?
I don't think
It's
so.
been
Give
forever.
it to me.
It has been forever, Zeke.
No, maybe if
I've been
we
alright.
better
Wait, am I
friends.
not on the
Good
friends
time.
list? Is there a
I've heard
higher
some
tier
things
than
about you.
friends?
You heard some things about me?
There's my boyfriend, but I
Let's go
have
for a
one
walk,
of
shall
those.
we?
You can only have
So,
one.
good things for the most part.
I only want one.
I'd hope it'd be a good thing.
But you turned into a pirate.
What,
Lost
I mean,
your
how
eye.
I lost mine? That was a bear.
Hmm.
While ago.
Well, it's a shame. Also heard you found yourself a home.
Oh yeah, I'm here in Van Horn. Riding with the Dead End Gang. Walby Kid. And well, LJ still.
Come a long way from the old ranch hand that I remember, man.
Oh yeah, lots happened. Over a year since those times.
Suppose it has. You spoke to Dahlia and Bill recently.
Have I?
Yeah.
I've only spoken to Dahlia.
She still swing by on the occasion.
Well, to be honest, right now she's kind of upset with me.
Why's that?
Oh, I didn't tell her that LJ was back. Although I was going to, I just was going to tell her in person. I never got the chance.
Right, it's a shame. Can see why, but no harm done if you ask me.
Yeah, well, it's Dahlia though. She's stubborn.
So what do you do these days anyway? Roll around with the Dead End Gang, get yourself into all kinds of mischief and trouble.
True, I rob banks, rob trains. I've been on the run for, well, just about 4 months now.
Shit, I heard you're a wanted man.
Yep. I don't know if I'm the most wanted, but probably up there now.
Get in there, get in there. That's good. Make a name for yourself, man.
I guess I have been if you've been hearing about me.
Well, I suppose I have.
talking to William?
Yeah. Yeah. I figured I'd roll around with his gang, coons. Well, I'm not too sure what they call themselves. Moira gang, something like that.
I don't know what they call themselves either. Last time they had just stopped being the Kelly gang.
Hmm.
They were still trying to figure out a name.
Yeah, I figured I'd keep him company for a little while, for old time's sake. But, in all honesty, yeah, I'm just looking for some excitement in my life.
Yeah, that happened.
Spent too much time up in Colter, you know.
Oh yeah, you gotta be
dead for a while. That's why I was gone for so long.
People had wondered where you had gone.
And most people thought I was dead.
Some did, yeah. Some just figured you'd gone off somewhere. I talked to, August and William at some point. William more recently than August. August was curious we'd gone, and I said, well, I had no idea. Last time I'd heard about you, I think Marcus had told me about you. Coming to see him in Strawberry.
Yeah, I did. Matter of fact. That fella was losing his memory. Hurting all over. Wasn't in good shape.
Yeah, I was working on helping him get his memory back, but I didn't get a chance to see much of him before I'd gone off to Guarma for a while.
It's a shame. He was a good kid.
Yeah.
I would imagine he'd be too happy to see me though these days.
Yeah. That's the thing, sometimes you disappear for a while and people, they're either going to be indifferent, happy to see you, or upset to see you.
Exactly. For me, feels like maybe the latter. But that's just an assumption. You never know until you know.
But, yeah.
By the way, I'm happy for you, man.
Thank you. I've just been doing what I can do. Get by. Started off running with LJ and eventually it turned into this.
Yeah, I suppose LJ was one old Wallaby back then, wasn't he?
Yeah, back then I guess LJ and Wallaby didn't get along too well. But
so how'd you make the transition?
Oh, that's a really long story.
Well, I got time to kill, man.
Now let's see. The funny thing, first time I met Wallaby, he shot me in the back. I'm doing this thing for LJ, and well, LJ and Wallaby were at odds. And, well, Wallaby figured it'd be best to get me out of the way, so he shot me in the back.
I suppose that does sound like Wallaby.
Yeah. Yeah, but then I started, well, when LJ went away for a while, I started helping run things with the little gang. Started doing banks. And well, one day Wallaby, a long time after he shot me in the back, needed help with a bank. And I was about the only capable person around, so I went with him to do a bank.
So did a bank with him. Things kicked off from there.
I did a bank with him. He liked how I worked, so he'd ask if I was available for jobs. Eventually, when he came here, so did the little gang. I continued to do work for him. When Eli kind of went straight, became a gunsmith out in Armadillo, and well, Dahlia, she also left, in her separate ways. Well, LJ came along, and not LJ, Wallaby came along and offered me a spot.
And here you are.
Here I am. Howdy, Jasper.
Howdy, fella.
Howdy. Howdy, Eli.
I talk to you, Matt, quickly. 1 second.
1 second.
Yeah, go ahead.
How you doing, Bradshaw
Matt?
came through here.
Who you looking for?
Bradshaw, he came through here.
No, I haven't seen Bradshaw in here yet.
Have you been filled in?
I have not.
See Bradshaw, send me a telegram, because I've... No.
You have a problem with Bradshaw, or do you need to talk to him?
I need to kill him. I'm
Alright.
assuming you're meant to know.
I don't think anybody got
Alvin
around to.
even told you.
Nobody's gotten around to filling me in on everything today yet. I got
Yeah,
here and we
spotted
pretty
him
much
in
are.
Saint Denis and we're on his tail, so I gotta get out of here.
All right. Good luck.
Hey, take care of yourself.
You see.
You all right?
Oh yeah, he was just wondering if I'd seen somebody.
A ghost? Well, I suppose you have seen a ghost today.
What was that?
I said a ghost. So I'd say you have seen a ghost today, haven't you?
Oh well, yeah, I guess. I'm used to finding ghosts though. While LJ was a ghost.
That's when did he come back? Said he was in. I was talking to him a second ago. He said he was in Guam for quite some time.
About a month or so ago, we went and got him from Guam, and he went to jail for a month. Then he just got back today from jail.
Well, shit. What for? Was he fucking? Went to jail for being in Guam for too long.
I think he tried to break Wallaby out.
Ah, right. Understandable.
Some things just didn't go all right there, so.
Seems like you've been through a lot. I'm sure you'll have plenty more tales to tell.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we'll grab a drink sometime. Catch up, you know.
Yeah, my telegram, so just telegram me, and then if I'm not busy trying to make sure the Dead End Gang stays out of prison, I'll try and stop by some way.
Well, you got a mighty fine blackjack table back there, so maybe I'll swing by every now and again.
Oh, yeah, true. Careful though, that blackjack dealer is worse than Rhodes.
I know if there's one thing I know, it's my way around cards.
Oh, you and, what was the other fella? It was,
Callaway.
Callaway, yeah, you knew cards. Who was the other fella from, Saint Denis that came every once in a while?
Saint Denis.
Real deep voice. I can't remember what his name was.
Moon?
No, not Moon. He'd be up there regularly. At the blackjack table. Can't think of his
Ezra?
name. No, it wasn't Ezra.
D-Force.
Can't remember his name for the life of me.
Alejandro, white hair.
I think he, time he's running around with Sam Bass, I think.
Sam Bass, shit.
Maybe. Yeah, that's been so long now, I can't hardly remember.
It's been forever. Well, if I could fucking remember
I
myself.
remember he would come in every once in a while and be up there. They'd be making hundreds of dollars at the blackjack table up there.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not a bad way to make your money. If you
know
can
what
play
you
the
do.
cards right. Yeah.
I'm okay at blackjack, but most of the time I'll hit a number and he'll still beat me.
Suppose all those years of watching me lose all my money paid off, huh?
Maybe.
Maybe picked up a thing or two. Well, I wouldn't like to take too much credit for that, though. As I said, you've been through a lot, man.
I used to even know how to play cards.
How about a game, for old time's sake, huh?
I can probably do a game.
Unless you're in a hurry.
No, I don't have a problem with doing a game. I'll just do a hand.
Yeah, go all in. Fuck it, why the hell not?
I can do.
Yeah,
And I say that because I
Gonna
couldn't
play
do
a-
that before. I couldn't do that
Play a hand of
before.
cards real quick.
And you can sleep in beds and
Go for a blind band.
Gonna go put 30 down or something.
Yeah, I'll put down 40.
Alright. Earlier I had a 19 and the dealer pulled a 21. 3 cards.
I pain in the ass, but I'm feeling good about this hand. That's why I'm willing to go all in. Well, maybe, oh, shit.
What hand?
Tell you what, I'll leave it. I got faith in you, man.
See what I can pull.
Come on, dig me out of this one, will you?
Feel like I need to stop here.
Probably for the best. This thing does have a 5 after all.
Hopefully has a 10 on the other side.
Okay.
Busted.
And there we go. See, I always did have a feeling about these kinds of things.
Yeah. Right. Play one more hand. I'll go on again. What happened?
Going all in again?
No, why not? I started with 30. Might as well see if I can double it again.
Yeah, fuck it. Why the hell not? Give you a little something to work with as you rob me on my way out.
17 from me. 3 for the deal.
I'll take an 18.
Here's typically where he pulls 5 card 21s out of. I'll bust it again.
Well, shit.
You go.
What you think? Third time's a charm?
Yeah, why not?
I ain't going all in, though. That's for damn sure.
Put 60 in again.
Yeah, I'll put in 62.
At least I still come out with money on top.
You know, not bad for a couple of quick hands, if you ask me.
Not bad. Got a 10 showing, I only got a 7. Empty again. I pulled the jack.
Oh, come on. Anything but a 20, you bastard. All right.
Well, I guess I'll walk away with the money I had.
Yeah, I suppose I'll do the same. Always was some kind of lucky charm, man.
Yeah. Probably why I get away as often as I do again. Actually, funny thing is, last week I was in a jail cell. Got broken out.
That's all? Who by?
Alvin out there.
Well, shit. Sounds like you made yourself some fine friends. How'd it go? Tell me about it.
Well, it was a job. I made a slight mistake with my horse on the escape, went over a small rock, and my horse jumped into the face of a cliff. That didn't knock me out, though, actually. When I was getting up, I got ran over by Alvin, actually. Which, he couldn't help. It was a small path. He was already going. I don't blame him. The law started shooting at us, and they couldn't pick me up, so they ran. They took me to the jail cell. About 10 minutes later, Alvin comes up with a hostage outside and gives him 2 minutes to give me up, or else he's gonna shoot the hostage. Dan Lynn's the deputy there. Comes and asks me, well, do you want to go? Bad for you. Got a lot more time. I looked at him and I smoked and I said, well, I've never been jailbroken before. I'd like to give it a try.
You dastardly bastard, man.
When I was old enough,
I walked out and I got on Alvin's horse. I was one for the reins. Alvin got on the back. Then I took the same path I made that mistake on, where I jumped over that small rock and they couldn't keep up with me. Got away.
if I could have a job there.
Hmm.
And they gave me a job.
Simple as that.
Sweeping the tracks.
Not half
the
bad.
crosswalks on the tracks. Where the
Maybe I'll have to get on that tail next time I'm, well, if I'm ever getting broken out of jail, but we'll see.
5 cents a day.
Interesting experience getting broken out by somebody.
A lot of money. It was a little more money when I was younger.
I suppose that is interesting. It's also an unveiling experience, you know.
Yeah, you
Shows
know.
you where people's loyalties really lie.
Yep.
Chance?
Out of there.
So,
I get this job at the train company.
That is
and
true.
I meet this person.
Got any plans for later today?
And me probably
I
going to bed
thought
soon.
was such a wonderful
It's late for me.
Yeah, it's getting pretty late for me too, but I figured I'd swing by, play a couple of hands. The thing is, Bill was, and in all honesty, Bill was telling me that you were working down here, so we're working out of here, if anything. I figured I'd swing by, say my hellos.
Hell no, let William know that I'll say hello.
To being a conductor's assistant.
Let
I put
Moon
Dolly and Eli too.
in here.
No.
Right
And
there.
for my son.
Today?
It was about a week ago now, maybe.
45 cents a day.
Yeah.
I can hold over there. They didn't say that you were around.
I think Bill was sending you some telegrams about it. Said he was, at least.
Get any telegrams from Bill?
Then
I have to telegram him because I'm also waiting on a ring from Moon.
Is Matt distracting you? I can tell him to shut up.
No, it's all right. Then I met.
I'll talk a little softer.
Don't you talk about Matt like that.
And he had
I'm waiting on a ring from Moon.
socks going up all the way to his knee.
You got a lucky lady, do you?
All the way to his
Yes,
knee.
I do.
And he
I don't know if you know who Castor Frey is, but she rides with his group.
and he said,
Cast the Frey.
Frey Gang.
he said, hey. He said, hey.
The Daily Cassidy.
My mother doesn't give me.
Doesn't ring any bells.
And she hasn't been around in a bit. Had to go back to Mexico for a while.
Understandable.
Take care of a few.
My chocolate.
Well, if she's falling for you, either she's a real sweet gal or she's blind in both eyes, man.
Shriveled, crinkled boy.
She might be blind on both eyes. I don't know.
Oh, come on.
That was Edwin. And
Sure, she's lovely.
And
Yeah.
he used to wear socks. I don't think he wears socks.
He understands how it works.
And then I met the Wallaby Kid.
Love is a dangerous
My life
thing,
went
though.
down a different path.
Especially in your line of work. But I'm
It
sure you
can be.
understand that.
Where I was.
It can work though. Look at Mills and Alice.
This was Edwin, by the way.
They've made it work somehow.
Suppose so.
Yep. Oh, she was a train conductor when I met her, but yeah.
She was a train conductor
Yeah.
when I met her.
Just,
And
careful letting it get in the way of the other things.
Oh no, we understand.
And
Other things, do those, and we get together when we can.
and you can have a career,
Alright.
or you can go.
Well, I've taken about enough of your time, man.
With your good for nothing.
It's been good seeing you again.
You as well,
That
Zeke.
moment,
You got my telegram still, do you?
I should. Pretty sure I do.
And I chose the one. that led me down.
LH996, in case you don't.
I chose to be with my
Have
friend.
to remember if I don't.
And if I had
Don't be a stranger, huh?
Alright.
right now,
I'll see you
I'd
around.
be a train
I'll see you and Will
I'd
around
be
as
happy.
well.
I'd probably be married to Ed.
They'll be around.
Yeah, maybe give me a proper introduction next time, huh?
I'll do that. I say,
Yeah, but she insulted your friends.
How do I do this when I come out
Even
the
though
door?
she insulted my friend, because I would have chosen her over my friends.
You would have married your boss?
Yeah, when I think about what I would have done if I kept working on the train, I always marry
Well,
Ed.
was that my horse you were
in
dragging into the ocean earlier?
that daydream.
I didn't drag it. That might have been Alan.
That's funny.
Shit, I might have to walk.
A little scary, actually.
I didn't even see my
You
horse.
think so?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you seen Ed?
No, I haven't.
Oh, here your horse comes.
No, actually, I did.
Oh, there we go. Have a good day, man.
Yeah, ride safe.
Has a very large head.
Yeah. I
Very
did notice
large.
that.
Very
See you around,
large.
LJ. Nice to meet you,
Goodbye. When I knew her, she was missing teeth too. I think she's gotten them replaced. I heard, but when I knew her, she was missing teeth. So that's a really horrific kind of. I'm not saying that like I could have been married to Ed and I could have been a train. I'm saying that as like, wow.
In another life, he could have been married to Ed.
I could have been married to Ed. I could have been married to Ed.
And is it a good thing or bad thing? You don't know.
No, that's a.
Alvin, is there
scary
something you're supposed to fill me in
future.
on, by the way?
And I've seen the horrors of war. I've seen people shredded by grape shot. Do you know what grape shot does to a human body? It shreds you. It turns you into
I'll be right back.
shreds. I've seen.
What exactly?
Jasper came by and he's asked if I'd seen Bradshaw. He's supposed to kill him.
Oh.
He thought that I'd be filled in on it. I told him, well, I got here and we pretty much immediately left for the desert.
Walby, you at least heard about what happened with Coyote and Valentine, right?
Yeah, they shot Coyote, I think. Both
So
shot Valentine.
Jasper had another deputy, Pop Sullivan, on his horse, and he claimed that the Pop Sullivan smacked him on the head, and that's how he escaped. But Walby somehow found out that Jasper let him go on purpose, and Pop Sullivan, informed on where we were going, and which led to all the deputies being in Annisburg, so we couldn't do what we wanted.
Right.
And so, upon learning that and just very brief stuff he heard about Jasper, he put a knife up to Jasper's throat and said he'd give him one more chance and he has to kill Julius Bradshaw.
That explains where Jasper's been at all day.
Yeah. But yeah, he's, snitched or whatever. He fucked up. I don't like the guy anyway. He's a numbnut.
Sure seems frantic to find Bradshaw.
Oh yeah, because he's gonna die if he doesn't. And that would make me happy.
Yeah, people going around.
Believe it or not, I don't hate Bradshaw. He is very close to my mother in this crossing. You might know her. Her name is Riley, and sometimes Slim.
I don't think I've actually met her. I've been around a while and I've never met her. I think I've heard you talk about her before.
Yeah.
I've somehow
Anyway, she's
never
friends
met her.
with Julia Bradshaw. And so, Julius even offered me to join his gang at one point. But, the bottom line, he still talks the law like that. And so he sealed his fate. So, I would prefer Jasper to die than Julius, but...
Just have to keep an extra eye on Jasper.
Yeah, we have to really keep a close eye. And also, Nancy.
And Nancy? What did Nancy do?
She's just had been acting weird. She apparently had a 2-3 hour conversation with Jasper. And every time in the past, she's been at odds with him. And they have a talk. I've kind of been friends with her for a while, and so I can tell, she's leaving. She tells me she's leaving. Then she talks with Jasper. And then they're all of a sudden all good and everything's good. And I don't know how you can have an angry talk with somebody for 2 to 3 hours. That just doesn't make sense. And a few nights ago, they tried insulting each other, but it was very forced. And they were standing next to each other, talking to each other. But they only started to force insults once other people came to them. And so, there's nothing confirmed, but I just have a hunch Nancy's a very loyal person.
Who knows, maybe she's having an affair.
And obviously, like, she's doing fighting stuff.
Right.
And so we just have to be careful. You're careful all the time, but just keep an eye out for her and see if you notice, like, her mingling or whatever with, you know, Jasper and Eli.
Alright, I'll do that.
But
Anything else?
Jasper's not one of us. That was kind of what I gathered from the Wallaby conversations. Did you guys go out west? How'd they go?
It went alright, I guess. I guess Wallaby just had to talk to Mills about that note. I guess the note was just... Somebody was telling Law when Wallaby got out of the system.
Oh, the telegram I got?
Yeah, that's all the note was. Which doesn't really make sense because... Well, the Law already know when Wallaby gets out of Sisika. There's paperwork. We think it's just somebody trying to cause some sort of problem somewhere. That somebody's, because they say somebody's trying to talk to Law, right? They're probably trying to divide somewhere in there. Who, I don't know though. Oh, when Wallaby ran into Irene out there and they had a decent talk. I say decent, I mean length. I guess from Wallaby's reaction, Irene probably won't be around here.
Yeah, I mean, you were there. She said that we abandoned her when we waged a whole war on Law because of her, for her.
Well, as Wallaby said, at Mills, he said his problem now. Before we left.
All right.
And then he also said no more girlfriends for him, so... Wallaby, I guess.
Wallaby said no more girlfriends for him?
Yep.
All right. I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's get back to the other two. I don't think there's anything else to go over. Otherwise, yeah, LJ and I have just been kind of making our way back this way kind of slowly.
Right.
Stopping and talking to random people. I passed by about 3 Law and they didn't even bat an eye at me.
I don't know how you do it, man.
Yeah, they just kind of... I think they were distracted.
How the fuck do you do it?
I don't know. We were going through roads and we go by 2 lawmen and they... One turns around, but they don't even follow. They just kind of stay looking the other way after they turn around.
You just, like, are so unexpecting or something.
You two are the worst.
Why we the worst?
Yes.
I'm sorry that happened, LJ.
That's okay. That's all right. So I get a different position. I get a different squad, and we're walking around. We're walking around.
Is he taking Arma? Is he taking Arma stories and putting them into role play?
One day,
Is he taking
out of
Arma
nowhere, out of the
stories?
bushes,
Put him into
we
role
start
play?
getting shot at. People start shooting at us. And once again, I freeze. I wasn't a violent person. I never was a violent person. I freeze. And people around me are shot, and me, they take me. They take me. And they tie ropes around my wrists, and they whisk me away, carry me away. Me and a few others that didn't die outright. And there was a small place. There was a small place, and it was terrible. And it was terrible. We called it the La Paz Soldiers Club. It was this little camp where they had a bunch of people that were taken captive. I was there, and several other people were there. And it wasn't too bad there. It wasn't too bad there. They would keep an eye on us, but they would also give us a couple cents. They'd give us a nickel, no, a little less, like 4 cents, and they'd kind of take us all to the market, the local market, and they'd let us buy things, just food. You couldn't buy a lot, but you could buy some oat cakes. You could buy some oat cakes, and I'd buy oat cakes. Right, I'd buy as many as I could.
Now you know why he hates oatcake.
So that was all right. That wasn't too bad, but everything progresses, right? And I'm hearing every day that soldiers are getting closer. Our soldiers, our guys. Until one day, I guess they got a little too close, and they start marching us over to the mountains. So we're going up this mountain, and we're marching day and night, and I'd say we'd probably marched most of the day. It had to have been 12, maybe 13, 14 hours a day we would march. Right? And sometimes when people would fall behind, we'd get a small break, right? They wouldn't be happy about it, but this is the conventional army. This is the conventional army, so they would give us a little break, and then we'd march. And then we get to the other side of the mountain, and there's people waiting for us, and these people, they aren't wearing uniforms. They're just dressed in regular clothing. And these aren't this is the conventional army. These are irregulars. These are mercenaries, pretty much. And they hand us to the mercenaries, and the mercenaries, they were a lot worse. When people would fall behind, they wouldn't stop and they wouldn't give us breaks. They'd kill them. So, they take us to this little spot, this little village, by some water, and they keep us in these cages. These cages made of bamboo. These cages made of wood. I've seen some, just like the ones in Philippines in Guarma. You've seen those?
Yeah, I've seen them before.
They look like that, but they would have them and they would submerge them in the water. They would submerge them in the water, and there would be rats swimming in the water. And the water well, it depends on the tide. Sometimes the water only went up to your waistline. Sometimes it would go up to your chin. Sometimes it would go up to your chin. And it was there. And it was there in those cages where I was finally able to be left alone with my thoughts and hear the resonance of the world around me and hear and hear things that you normally can't hear. That's where that's where the old me passed away. And the new me was able to be born. And I'm talking about the old new me, not the old me.
Right.
But no. Yes. No, because if I was talking about the old me, that would be a lot further back. I'm talking about the old new me dying. But the new me, many centuries ago.
Oh shit.
What was that?
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Who is that?
I've never been to war. But sometimes I get real scared of a certain person who hurt me a long time ago. Tommy Two Snakes.
What about this person scares you so much?
Not so much anymore, but one time when I was alone and everybody else was in Sisika, I hadn't been around Wallaby and everybody for too long, but I had been around and around enough that people knew that I was around them. And we used to live in the slaughterhouse. Have you ever been there?
I think I was in there once, but it wasn't a very pleasant. It wasn't very pleasant.
Well, I was at the slaughterhouse and I was sitting on a roof because I like to sit on roofs because it's a good place to sit and watch people. And a couple days earlier, Wallaby had done something where he accidentally killed a man. He didn't mean to, but he did die. And everybody was in Sisika and I was alone. And a man named Tommy Two Snakes came along and he was with a man named Speedy and another man named Timmy. And they came up onto the roof and Tommy pushed me off of it. And he took me behind the building and he started hitting me in the head. I got shot in the leg, both legs. And then Timmy stabbed me over this man that I didn't even know. I didn't even know he died until that moment. They beat me until I was unconscious after they stabbed me, and they drugged me all the way to Saint Denis to the medical office. And for a long time, I was always afraid that they were gonna come back, I guess, and that's when I me and Scout got really close and he made me feel better. But even when Scout was around, every time I'd see Tommy, I would be afraid. And I just remembered when they did that. And now that I think about it, the slaughterhouse is not a nice place. I don't like it either. Edwin stabbed me then there too. It was a whole nother thing. It's been a long time, but sometimes I think about that.
I'm so sorry that happened to you.
You don't have to be sorry. I'm sorry what happened to you happened. But things happen, right?
Things happen and they lead to where we are. And if all of that didn't happen, I wouldn't be aware of who I am. So it had to happen.
I think if that stuff didn't happen, if Edwin hadn't stabbed me 10 times, if Tommy didn't come and hurt me, then I don't think I'd be as close as I am with Scout now. So, I think you're right. I think things happen for a reason, even if they're painful when it does happen. But, I don't know. They still leave like... Well, they leave scars, of course, but something else that's residual in your mind. I can't quite put my finger on it. But I saw Tommy and Two Snakes get shot. And he wasn't so scary when he wasn't up on his feet. So that made me feel a little bit better.
I feel like it's a conversation between these two. I kind of feel like a little bit of
Are you
a
saying
third
something, Matt?
wheel. No, I was just saying that sometimes those events, not a scar, but like a reflex, is something you don't even think about that you do.
I think I have a twitch now. Every time I saw Tommy after that, I would freeze in place and I couldn't move. I was so scared. And I'd fall over. I don't know if I'd still do that now, but I did before.
There'll always be some sort of memory, remnant of the things that have happened to us.
Yeah. But we're in Van Horn, and nothing bad has happened to me since we moved here, and so we're safe here. And Wallaby and Scout and Alvin and Edwin and Matt, they all keep us safe. You don't have to worry about anything here. Not really.
That's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. Have they been doing a good job?
They have been, yes.
That's great. That's great. Alvin, Matt, I'm glad to hear that.
As I was saying, these things protect people I care about.
And you can stay here too, and we'll get you a room with running water. Does anybody have money for for LJ?
I don't need a lot of things. I don't need a lot of things, you know. I sleep I sleep on the ground.
Own room. No, you need your own room.
I'll sleep with Matt.
$50
And I
I
sleep
can
in the
give
same
him.
room as Matt.
I actually don't
Matt
sleep in that
doesn't
room.
stay
Yeah, I
here.
was gonna say.
He has a girlfriend now. Here's $50. Come here. I'll contribute.
I just won $120 at the blackjack. Cuff him with
Please
that one.
tell me I'm handing you $52.
No, you're not handing me anything.
Put your hands up, please. I'm not looking through your pockets. I'm just putting stuff in your pockets.
Please don't take my my notebook with my personal thoughts.
Don't take the bunkler.
No, I don't want to take your personal thoughts.
All right. I don't think you wouldn't be very happy with what you saw in there.
Oh,
Give him
okay.
$50.
Yeah, I gave him 50. You could use another 50.
Have a great night.
We going to bed?
Pursue
Hope
it,
to see
Matt.
all of you another time.
Yeah, LG,
Wait.
before you go,
Yes.
Get him a hotel room. Don't let him leave.
get a hotel room.
Sleep in your hotel room.
Yeah. Ooh, get a hotel room up there.
Oh. Hey. That way.
I don't. What way? You
It's
pointed
up here.
like 3 directions.
It's up here.
Come on.
That one called. That's the
If you have any stuff,
Blackley Hotel.
I don't know.
Not sure LJ ever had a hotel room before.
No,
Yeah.
I never have. I've never done that.
Well, somebody will collect your things and put it in a box in here for you.
I don't want them touching my things.
Okay, well then tell them not to.
Wow, that's a lot of money.
Yeah.
It is a lot of money.
Wow.
Don't
For a
worry, we'll
fucking room in Van Horn.
we'll help you
Right.
pay your rent. Don't worry.
All right. Thank you, everyone.
Yep.
Thank you, everybody.
Yep. Have a
night,
nice night,
LJ.
LJ.
I love
See you
all of
tomorrow.
Love
Yeah.
you too.
Love you too, LJ.
Do you want a hug, LG?
Oh God.
You're not a huggy pig.
I'm going to bed too.
All right. Good night, Alvin. Daily's actually in Mexico, so I might stay here tonight at least.
Okay.
Haven't decided yet. Yeah, did he telegram me? He was staying out west.
Yeah, he talked to me about it.
But he was just kind of tired and hungry, so he went and found himself a place to lay down and get some food.
No, I understand. He gets like that sometimes. Okay, I don't want to sit in any of these chairs.
Not chair sitting time. LJ seemed a little bit more like himself today, to be honest.
Well, that's good.
I was worried when we first brought him back. He seemed a little bit off. Didn't remember a lot of things. He still doesn't seem like he remembers a lot of things.
Yeah? Maybe after some time.
At first, when we saw him today, he was acting all strange. Eli and Jojo and I.
Was he?
Yeah, he was acting kind of, I guess, very serious.
Hmm.
And then he, just suddenly changed tone. He was happy that we had made amends with the Dead End Gang. Happy that we were all here. We'd all been here at least. Well, managed to patch things up with Eli. Dahlia. Yeah. He's upset with LJ, me, and JoJo.
Can I tell you something, Matt?
Then,
I don't like your friend Dahlia.
and she's prickly.
She was drilling me when you guys were gone. Where's Wallaby? Where's Matt? I'm specifically looking for Matt. Where is he? When's he coming back? You should be with people that care about you, Harry, not here alone. And it sounded like it was coming from a good place, but once she took that tone with me, I didn't like it. And I don't like her too much. And plus, she always brings Eli down. She's always talking down to him, especially about his books. She should be supportive.
Some ways that's how she is supportive.
But she's not there for me to have to like her. Don't hate her. But we're not friends. I'll be friendly with her, but
I don't expect you to be friends with all my friends.
yeah. Not that one.
She's just, she's always had this kind of, stubborn, prickly attitude to her. She can be sweet at times.
Yeah?
But she, I think she likes to keep people away for the most part. At a distance. I think honestly she's a little bit afraid. Might hurt her if she lets him in. Lets them anywhere close. In time, maybe she'll, come around. I don't know, last night she said she didn't want to talk to me, and I thought, well, I'll just leave it to it. I'm a little bit worn out, to be honest. Not like, you know, I've been on the run for 4 months. I just don't really think I have the patience to deal with, I don't know, chasing down people that don't want to be talked to. Got too many other things to worry about.
I'm listening to you, Matt. Or maybe you should take a rest.
Oh, there's no rest for the wicked, Harry. Every time I take a rest, people get caught. Who's gonna make sure people come back here if not me? Did I ever tell you how I got here? Not here in Van Horn, but here in the crossing.
I don't think so.
I grew up in a little place near St. Louis. A little cabin near some woods. Had a mother and a father, little brother. My father, he worked at a ranch nearby, horse wrangler. My mother, she stayed and taught us care of some chickens, care of the house. She came down with cancer though. Lived down when I was about 12. Brother, he was about 3, so he doesn't remember her too much. A year later, my father, he died in an accident at the ranch. He lost control of one of the wild horses, slammed into his horse, knocked him off of it. Right onto his neck. Doctor said he probably died instantly. The ranch owner, he took us in, me and my brother. Name of Mr. Edwards. He had a son named William. About my age. Best friend at the time. Before I came here, I was 27. Well, Mr. Edwards, he decided it was time to move on from the ranch there. Bought himself a big plot of land out west. Got all the cattle together, supplies, wagons. We began moving, going west. New plot of land, bigger, more room, more cattle, more horses. Not very long into the trip, Edward, he was on this wagon. We came up to this river. We found a place. We figured we could cross. Wasn't too deep. We got the cattle across, and well, Mr. Edwards, he was bringing up the rear on the wagon. As he came down, there was a sudden rush on the river. Something must have happened upstream, we're never sure what. But it knocked his wagon over with him on it. He tried to jump, but I guess he got caught underneath the wagon somehow when it rolled over. In the water.
That's not good.
Some of us tried, but we couldn't get him out. Still alive, at least when he was out, but he drowned. William, he asked me what to do. He asked me, should we turn back? Should we keep going? I told him, well, your father sold everything behind us. You really have a choice but to go forward. We kept going. My brother, he was a good horse hand. Rode along the flanks of all the cattle. One night, got to a place to camp. There was a hill. He could overlook the cattle in the field below. Some trees at the top of the hill and beyond. Brother, he decided to take first watch and went up to the top of the hill, found himself up next to the trees. Good place to watch everything. We went and set up camp kind of on the opposite side of the field. As the night went on, you hear screaming coming from where brother was at. Tried to rush over, but whatever it was also spooky cattle. They started stampeding. I had a friend Frank that night. He was running across the field when the cattle started stampeding, and they went right over him. I crushed him into the ground. By the time the cattle had gone by and some of us went to go fetch the cattle, the rest of us went to go check on my brother. At first all we found was blood. Trailed off into the forest. So we followed it. Bears were in the forest, I guess. Gotten hungry, curious. Came upon my brother, I guess, and whether he was startled by them or whatever it was, they grabbed him, drug him into the forest, ate half of him. Before we shot them. And my brother, he was already gone. I actually buried him on that hill. Every once in a while I take trips up to see him. Again, we had to decide, should we continue on? Go further? Down a few men by this point. I told William again, I said, nothing behind us. can only go forward. We continued. We got lost, I think, somewhere. Found ourselves in a bad country, low on supplies. Some of the men ran off, some of the hired hands. Up and left one night. A couple people died from sickness. You trying. And we were caught by a band of outlaws. Pollock gang. Led by one Robert Pollock. Took our cattle. They took us. Those who didn't get shot. I guess they had heard about some sort of thing down in Mexico. Place where you could take people and they would fight to the death for money. And bet on them. That's where they were taking us, from what we could understand. It was, let's see, William was left. Albert was left. I think it was Philip, another hired hand was left. We all figured if we kept going, we'd die. But one night, got free. I grabbed a gun. Person on watch there happened to be the youngest of the Robert Pollock gang. He was Robert's youngest brother. He was about my brother's age. I remember he saw us trying to escape. Before he could raise alarm, I raised that gun up. I shot that man right in the head. That woke up the rest of the camp. I remember I shot that man and all I could see was my brother's face in front of me. Finally dead. And William, he was tugging on my arm. Couldn't really hear what he was saying, but it looked like he was trying to yell at me to let's go, to run. It's like everything was in slow motion. I was looking at him, yelling at me to run. A bullet went through his head. In one ear, right out the other, it looked like. Like it snapped me out of it. I dropped the gun I had in my hand and I started running into the night. I saw Philip and Albert shot beside me as they were running with me. Hell, I got shot too in the shoulder. But I kept running. One point I stumbled and I might have broke something, but I kept running because there was nothing behind me anymore. There was only what was in front of me. It was dark. No moon. At some point while running, I ran off a small cliff, I guess. Fell into some water. I guess I ended up on the shore out there. Yeah, what was it? The Sea, was it called the Sea Coronado? Whatever that is.
Yeah, the Sea of Coronado.
Still bleeding. Something in my foot broken, I guess. I got up. I just started walking. Walked until I got to Armadillo. There was a man there. I think his name was Bo Jackson. Walked up to him. I said I needed a doctor. I needed water. Then I passed out. Woke up in Blackwater sometime later. That's how I got to the crossing.
That's a lot too.
I lost everything getting here, Harry. I'm not really one for losing much else, to be honest.
Well, let's hope that nothing else bad happens and we don't have to lose anything else.
That's why even though I'm worn out, even though I've been on a run for 4 months, I can't stop. Can't afford to lose anything else.
He wants to be part of the conversation.
I guess. Oh, well. It is getting late.
Yeah?
I suppose if there's more to do tomorrow, I should probably get some sleep.
I'll get some rest. Some things are gonna get a lot more hectic now that Wallaby's back.
I imagine they are. They've already been hectic anyway. I was in the jail cell a week ago.
You were in a jail cell? Oh, Alvin saved you.
Alvin broke me out.
Alright, well, I will watch over Van Horn.
Alright, Harry. Keep it safe. Like
Yeah,
you
I
always
will.
do. I
Mhm.
will talk to you tomorrow.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna get out of here. I have to go to bed. I'm so tired. Alright, thanks for watching. We hit 1,000 followers today. Be back tomorrow with more Matt. We'll see you then. Night! Bye! Thanks for watching!